All right. Let's see here. Things looking good so far. I'd say they are. Let's go ahead and test out chat, as is tradition. Yes, yes, do that, bot Rex, do that. Perfect. Alright, now we wait. Hey, Scarlet finally managed to get there first, bro. Yo, what's good, Andrew? What's good? Hey, you wanna know what's good? Check out what I did. Courtesy of your very heartfelt suggestions. That's right. Iron Anchor. It's a deck. It's a real deck. I got all sorts of cards for it. It's functional. Is it good? I don't know. But it's functional. So the next time you ask for Iron Anchor, I can do it. Yes, that's right. Just for you, baby. Just for you. The effort has paid off. The cries have been heard. The prayers have been answered. And before this actually gets good. Sup, Noir? Sup, sup, sup. Alright. Peak. Truly peak. Yeah, I actually made Iron. Man, I didn't just make Iron Anchor. Check this crap out. So I actually read this guy again, right? And I was like, you know, that's kind of neat, but it sucks I can't use the Welstra stuff. But it turns out you actually can use the Welstra stuff because wouldn't you know it actually technically has Welstra in its name. So like you can still use crap like Freiheit. You can still use the Publicist and all that. So this deck actually works. It actually works. Wanted to run some more swing by because also got Asturm in the name, but then I realized that realistically speaking, I'd rather just like multi with stuff like with Freiheits and stuff. You can get a really wicked attack chain off with swing by and Freiheit, but you have to pay a lot of soul in order to do that. It's generally not advisable to do that, as a matter of fact. So I'm like, maybe lay off that for a bit, but you know. It's still kind of nice, not gonna lie. So yeah, that's what's good. All right. So, as everyone would imagine, we play some games. Black is cool. The main phase outbreak gets a lot of freedom. Yeah, I agree. That is 100% the thing that makes Black cool, right? Black is you know, that's why I'm like, I don't really do Brigitte, but you know one thing that's really good with Black? It's not just Valencia, because like the whole discard bit is really useful because he's discarding return, but Aster here. If you check out Aster, right? Aster, if he's discarded during your turn, you're able to countercharge one or energy blast or energy charge two by putting him to soul, which is also basically a soul +1. So yeah, this guy's like an alternative to Bulbamine. I'm still running Bulbamine instead. Got less than an hour for now. I mean, hey, if you want, hey, if you want to play me, bro, yeah, I'll play you. Why not? I'm just gonna throw down this lobby, and whoever comes in. Classic. We can get a game. Hell yeah. I assume you want to play those side customs that you were just posted about, Senor Noir Tune. I was kind of right. Oh, are you talking about the gauge bit? Yeah, it says scrap gauge. It's self-improvement gauge, but it is still gauges to improve the efficacy of your Vanguard. So yeah, I guess there was kind of something there. But you know, I think that's kind of the theme for all my predictions. Just about is there's a kind of right thing. Lucky Dress, I was pretty much like completely off the ball with though. Like I just could not predict anything about Overdress. I got Alden kind of right, but only the obvious bits. I didn't get like the whole Jewel Knight bit in. We're thinking for matchup. So that custom right off the bat. I assume you would want to do that, right? You want to throw that custom because it just kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense for you to try that. And then if you want to throw that at me, let's see here. What should I do? You know what? Yeah, I think I'll play something I haven't really done in a minute, but it should be pretty fun. All right. 14. I'm going first, Buster. There's your evidence, officer. Still, Impauldio is kind of strong, ain't it? But just kind of strong. I don't think it's like the strongest thing in the world. Particularly because one thing I noticed about it is if you don't properly manage your damage, Glass versus Beside Little, and I was like I thought about theme battle, right? And I'm like, this is kind of on theme, right? Might as well go for it. I mean, generally speaking, the best way to play against Messiah is to do theme stuff. Then we do it more. All right, Vanguard, Ladder Polka. I draw. All right. Let's go ahead and I'll discard. And then we're gonna ride. Pass. Still kind of lost on the fastest in the universe part. It's referencing building up gauges. Okay, my theory on why it's considered the fastest in the universe is because for any of you guys who plays Baldur's Gate, you know whenever you have like a really high armor class, when they miss because of armor class, it's interpreted as them dodging out of the way. I almost kind of imagine it's like that, where Impauldio is just perpetually like speed dodging out of crap. Like that's kind of fun to me. And I mean, I think about it, right? I think about it a bit, and I'm like, that would make sense to speed dodge. But also at the same time, there's the pretty basic premise that it's not even about speed dodging. It's about it getting more and more power, and that power is like momentum in a way. So maybe it's momentum as far as speed is concerned. That's a little weird. I almost want to say that we're not going to really get it per se until I played one game against Dio and it gets power pretty fast. It does. Especially because both your ride line and your Dio itself is doing really good at actually building the gauges. Like, you don't have to just be eating damage all the time in order to get gauges, right? So that's really helpful for you. All right, now then. Let me go ahead and swing on your Vanguard though. I haven't seen many triggers, so I'm feeling like I'm getting one here. Yeah, I had a feeling. It felt about right timing for that. Ooh, nice. Damn, Noir's actually kind of playing fast right now. I wonder, I guess he wasn't kidding. He said he had somewhere to go. Well, based on the order, I think it adapts to the enemy and be able to neutralize them. It's possible. Maybe, you know, one thing it might be when it comes to fastest in the universe, it might be the forward progression of technology, right? So it's getting constantly more advanced. Yeah, maybe. It could be like an AI that's getting more advanced. Its processing speed is increasing. It's able to adapt more. But on top of that, the forward progression of just humanity in general, right? Maybe Impauldio is kind of thinking about that, and that's why it's the destined one of Exceedence, is that it's always exceeding the benchmark. There was kind of something similar going on with no better from TVZ. Yeah, right. I mean, maybe it's the androids after all. I'm blocking Messiah like a mother effer right now. Can I just say? I'm just blocking left and right. Honestly, I read the skills and thought Alden should change his name. Ooh. Oh, that's so painful. But like, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Oh, sheesh, dude. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and ride Sacrifice Glasu. We're gonna Soul Blast and search the deck for a sweet bait. If none of you guys have ever seen Sacrifice Glass play before, now's the time to get a front row seat to what this guy actually does, because he's one of the most funky Vanguards in this current format. All right. I add Sweet Bait. At the beginning of the main phase, Sacrifice Glass gains a skill. When the opponent's unit is retired from the rear Guardian Circle, I Energy Charge. Now then, let's go ahead and call. And call. Let's see here. I've seen Glass play TDH. All I know is the stalls to turn 4 or 5. I mean, it's basically what it is, right? But at the same time, it's also got control elements to it. It's got recursion elements. The Vanguard can get really threatening. So it's one of those like Amalga Held type Dark States decks where you want your Vanguard to be the one doing the bulwark of your offense. Let's see here. Yep, all right. I activate Sweet Beta. All right, now. So now you call one rear. All right. And now I draw 2 to compensate for that. EB5 goes crazy. Yeah. Speaking of which, here's the EB5. I mean, the EB5 effect isn't even the strong part. Alright, the boy Noir is going to get in VC with me, so now I can actually hear him in a timely manner. Greetings. Alright, now we can talk to each other like gentlemen.
That's we can.
I'm gonna play out my little bull guy. Miasma River Beast Motor. Man, some decks just have the most ridiculous names. Can I just say?
I believe that.
You know, and honestly, I think a lot of like Gear Chronicle or Gear Chronicle adjacent decks are the biggest cause of that, right? Like these guys are actually kind of Gear Chronicle adjacent, a lot of them. Glassguard revealed I translated Google and thought I read gibberish. I know, right? I know, Andrew. This deck is so convoluted for no apparent reason. Okay. Now then, we're going to begin battle. Sacrifice the Glasu attacks, and now with skill of both of my front row rears, they're going to pop your front row rears.
Okay.
And I energy charge it too.
That's just 13, right?
Yes, sir.
Guard for 25.
And now,
Rotate.
boss to check it. Second to check it. heal trigger. I don't heal, but I'll give power over to this guy.
And power's power.
Power is power. Just summoned his wife for... Oh no, Scarlet, you're not referring to one of the most beast moments in Zale dub history, right? Not the moment where he hits the Galaxy Queen and Yuma goes, "You just summoned your mom." Surely not, right? I'm gonna Energy Charge 1 off that guard, and then Energy Blast 4. And we're gonna summon the goddess. Now, Spirit Rider. Now remember to draw a card off this. You get a card too in this exchange.
I do get the draw. It's been a hot minute since I played against this deck, so.
Oh yeah, I'm just glad you remembered to draw off my right line. A lot of people forget that one too.
Yeah, I was reading the card. I'm like, oh, I do get the draw, though, don't I?
Go figure, right?
Okay.
Don't threaten me with a good time. All right, 10,000 power is going to be going to both of my front row rear guards as well when my goddess attacks, and so I think you can guess who's going to be going at it first. We're going to swing for 28, but it doesn't have drives yet. We're going to get there.
Guard for 30.
All right. And now, at the end of that battle, she's going to choose one rear guard to retire. That plus the shield means I go up to Energy Charge 4. See, he summons his wife and punches. Yeah, bro. And, I mean, you know what's really rude about this? Technically, because of Messiah, this is a girl fight. You can believe that.
Yeah, that's true.
In a really weird way.
Let's go fight!
Fight! Alright, we're going 28. 18. No, 28. I counted right the first time.
I'll take fun. No guard. Front trigger.
Front trigger. You got another 15 for me, good sir?
I do indeed have another 15 for you.
Aha! Energy charge. Okay, okay, but anyway, that aside, this is going to bind at the end of the turn, and then I'm going to Energy Blast 5 for skill to grade 1 to draw a card.
Sounds good.
And pass over.
Alright. Stundle, bundle, Doro. We discard Panspermia to ride.
I forget about that, babe. Yeah, yeah. Unlike Java, you know, the exhibitionist that Java is, Messiah tends to keep that a bit more enigmatic, a more bashful unit, one might say.
Discard Destiny Dealer for stride to stride into Amnesty Messiah.
Amnesty Messiah.
All right.
Good day, Novell. Good to see you here, as is tradition.
We'll charge 1. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where the frick you were.
Hey, at least you didn't soul charge a draw trigger.
That's true. We will lock. Let us lock. We'll lock this guy.
Ooh, someone read my cards. That's a good choice.
Huh? I didn't lock 2 of them. I mean,
Untap did that, though.
I mean, I guess I can lock 2 of them if you want me to.
Hey, yo, Dark, you're here for a bit? If you, once, Noir's planning to make this a quick game, so if you got time afterwards, I'll play you next, because I know I left you on the altar last night.
Call and call.
Oh, column locks. It's been a while since I played against Big Crunch.
I know, right? It's been a hot minute.
Big Crunch.
Just for the hell of it, we'll call Valtrosa, and we'll butt deck Panspermia, but we won't use the Superior Call effect.
Yeah, you and what, Counterblast?
Yeah, exactly. I used it for my order.
Damn, you got some tight rear guards though. Can I just say?
Oh yeah.
What a game it is. Fair.
All right, 15k to Vanguard.
Fascinating. I'm gonna guard.
Okay. Block itself. At end of battle. The swings. 23 to Vanguard.
I am going to guard that as well, funnily enough. Let's go.
Fair enough. Alright, lock themselves, plus 5k to Vanguard, and countercharge 1.
The only way this can go bad for me is if you hit a heal trigger. I mean, if you hit OT, I just die. Well, actually, do I die? No, I mean, I might die.
No, I don't run Elder Breath, so.
Oh, you don't run Elder Breath? Oh, right, you're Bright Sky gang right now, aren't you?
Yes, I use Bright Sky only.
Man.
Alright, and plus 20k over here.
What a power move. Noir does not take the low-hanging fruit.
I mean that card, Elder Breath has very rarely come up when I needed it to, and honestly, when it has shown up for those like good moments, I'm just like, I didn't need you though.
Right?
Because like Messiah's offense is good enough where it's like you don't really need. It's not a necessity to get those numbers, you know.
I feel
Triple
that, dude. Triple whip.
What a. This is a common story between.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? You should have played Levitress against me, bro. Honestly.
Yeah. Apparently. This is 28k to Vanguard.
Okay, and the other one's going to be 35, which is
Could be 40 because crest power.
Oh, right. Crest power. I'll take.
All right. Lock themselves. Counter charge 1. And then we swing 40k to Vanguard.
Alright, this one I can address properly. Let's go ahead and throw down a Recusal Hate Dragon, or,
Fair enough.
Actually, maybe not even that. Let me just Elementary Sanctitude. Because you have that main deck grade 4 thingamajig, so I'm actually I'm actually starting to think you might just do that next turn, and then I won't get to Elementaria optimally. Actually, no, I would still, because you have triple drive. What am I saying? Whatever. I'll just use it here.
Yeah, I can triple drive.
I'm overthinking this one. New Despot ones really seem like B heroes. Yeah. I agree. I like the B heroes are like technology-based heroes, and it seems like the whole motif with that one is technology marches forward. It's kind of funny because of that, you would have almost expected that to have been Kuon's unit. Kuon was talking mad heavy at freaking Suou, saying, "If you're at 0, you can't move into the future. You just stay stagnant in the past," or something like that.
Considering the Kabedon girl is so like aggressive in personality, and Levitress's thing is all multi-attacks, you would think she would have gotten that.
Yeah, it would have been like battle.
Yeah, like fight.
So like all Brant uses technology. Kuon on the dragons, bro. I mean, Kuon just looked at the humanoid and he said, "I don't like humanoids." Alright, and it can charge
I can't say I blame him.
Now then,
I have to pick an avatar. It will almost always be some form of a dragon.
I don't have that particular fixation, we'll say. It's not it's not so cut and dry for your boy. Okay,
I know. I mean, your avatars have consistently been like knights for the most part. Even if they're like sometimes dragons, they're still like knight dragons. Basically.
I know, right? And then it's like freaking Nab saying, Rezael's not a knight. I'm like, he's a night angel. Just come on, bro. And then like freaking RFD night dragon. Mordred's not really an avatar type thing, but Mordred becomes dragon even. So it's like it's kind of the thing. Representation of me trying to play literally anything other than dragons. Damn, Novell is Novell's your inverse. It sounds like.
Hey, and Vanguard allows that. Although, in fairness, that is probably part of the reason why I was not a huge fan of Overdress at first. It was like, it's almost all humanoids. I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. And then the two that weren't at the start of it was a big cat, and it was a chicken. And I'm just like, don't really vibe with this. Not gonna lie.
They just don't do it for you, man? They just don't do it for you?
Yeah, they just didn't do it for me at the time. That's why I was just very happy when Dragult came out. I'm like, finally, I can click with this.
It's like, yes.
And then, at first I was with me with Gravidia, and then I heard of how brain dead she actually was. I'm just like, well, that's disappointing.
Alright, and now I'm going to activate skill. Let's Soul Blast 1 and discard a card from the hand. Brutal Jack. 11k base grade 2. Honestly, Scarlet, I kind of like Brutal Jack as an idea. Back in the old day, because what do they call it? They called it something. Was it Jack Turbo? David would know this because he's like the historian of the group. Do you remember, Noir?
It was Genocide Jack or something.
Well, yeah, not his actual name, but the deck strategy, because they had a deck name for abusing Jack in early Novas.
God, I don't think I was there for that part though.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering about that, right?
Yeah, I don't think I was because I joined around Break Ride right when Link Joker came out, so my knowledge does not go that far, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
The most I know is based on hearsay, knowing that you actually never ran max copies of PGs back then. That was the only knowledge I have of like very early meta.
It's just man, card advantage was so different back then, dude.
Oh, yeah. And what was considered a good number was very different back then too.
Facts.
31k was massive back. No, 21k was massive back then.
You don't have any units to call, but I'll just draw 3 cards, and I shut down your abilities.
To open your hurdles?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Let me check the order again. Okay, I didn't draw it, so let me just go ahead and check it again. I believe it's open. To open RC. Yep, there we go. Cool. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to know about that. Now then, let's go ahead.
Lose most of them anyway.
The only thing I'm gonna let you have is Voltrosa because I'm a jackass. Okay, and with that, let's go ahead and also call my fair lady. All right.
She does look like a fair lady.
I saw. Now, we're gonna swing with Le Support. This is, let's see, we're gonna retire these 2 off of the skills of my front row rear guards. And that's Energy Charge 2. This is 31 on the Vanguard. It was sacrificing classy.
Card 43, 2 to pass.
Alright, let me go ahead and get an Energy Charge 2 off of that. The first check.
Okay.
I know, right? Base counters. Thank you, Dark. Second check. No triggers.
Nice.
And then I'm going to Energy Blaster 4. Spirit Rider. Alright. Dummy Mummy. And shuffle the deck. And I am going to retire this in order to draw a card since I've energy blasted 3 or more for an effect cost this turn. Nice, nice. Alright. Now it gets good.
This is gonna be Vanguard's gonna be 38k, correct?
Yep, Vanguard's gonna be 38k, and on top of that, we're gonna get how do you join? If you've got do you have an Untap account? This is on untap.in. So make an Untap account, and then you can go view lobbies for games, and you can hop on in. We'll throw you on queue at some point. You may not have time. Ah, okay, dang. All right.
This one. Critical trigger, all effects to Vanguard.
All right.
Triggers galore today.
Triggers.
All my damage checks anyway.
And now, I'm going to retire these 2 and Energy Charge 2. And now we're going to go for 30 on the Vanguard.
We'll guard.
Energy Charge. Work is a pain, I feel that. But we gotta do it, right? We gotta be responsible adults.
I'll take this one.
Okay.
Here, trigger! That worked out perfectly. You know, I'm only getting them on damage checks, but at least they're making them count.
Fair enough. And now, Energy Blaster. Boom. Oh, snap. Binder. Alright, cool. How many Dami Mommies do I have left in deck? Am I out now? I might be out now.
Alright, time for the big boy.
Da big
Raido.
one.
Sousei no Dayu Messiah.
Let's see. Yeah, there's no more. Crap.
Yes.
I'm out of Dami Mommies. That's sane. Alright, but I got one in the drop zone for security.
Skill, when placed by writing, I get the set order token. Unfortunately, nice. Yako did not make it a set order make a set order token option, so we just have it like this.
Yeah, well, he also didn't make like the ability to make V series like cards without the whole encounter borders. Greetings, Patrick. How do you do?
All right, discard Marstoke for Stride, and we go into Amnesty Messiah. All right, Stride skill, or not Stride skill, Marstoke skill. Draw a card, and now. The set order skill, at the beginning of my main phase, I can choose up to 1 rear guard from all fighters and lock them. So it's like the Ultra Ego Neo clause. We're gonna lock... Actually, you already have one in your hand, so actually, I'm gonna lock this guy.
Alright.
Because I already know you have that order in your hand. Like, yeah, you can discard it for PG, but I'm thinking, And we won't lock anything on my field.
But what are you gonna do, Mr. Messiah? The end of the world is coming next turn. I think, anyway.
No, we'll see.
The end of the world!
Choose a Messiah from my drop zone, add it to my hand. I still bless one. The Waltrosa up.
Shoot, bro. Yeah, White Lightning Undulate. That's a set order. What? Wow.
Don't want to call that. Nah, I don't want to call that yet. Then call this here.
Remember to Energy Charge. Actually, no, you don't.
I did.
Because
I did. Yeah, no, I've been using Blangdmire a lot, so.
Okay. I meant off safer, and I realized, well, you're higher grade than me, so you don't do that.
Yeah, I don't do that. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry, I read the card. Don't worry.
Apparently, well, yeah, I'm the one who needs a refresher. Because I was saying to do it.
33k to Vanguard.
Oh,
the 5k just to make this easier to follow.
I gotta take it.
Fair enough. Ooh.
Oh, my trigger. Oh, my trigger.
Lock. Add 5k to Vanguard.
Yeah. So that's where my triggers went.
Yeah, there you go.
Like, let me tell you, my entire hand was. Oh wow, and that's actually still the case. My entire hand is not trigger units.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine.
Not trigger units, bro. What the frick? Okay.
Bling. Then we unlock.
Oh frick.
We'll give...
Yeah, sure you can, Aqua. I'd be happy to.
10k over to Arrestor.
The name of the room is It's Vanguard in Time, because I can't get over that Morbius meme.
Nah. Okay, so this is gonna be OT to pass, literally.
But like, do I chance that? Because if you hit OT, you're gonna F me up, bro.
I mean, remember, it's Bright Sky, so no crits.
Ooh.
You just have to lose your entire field. But
although I shouldn't be knowing that, right? But you know what? Yeah, all right. I'll leave it up to the cards, right? As is tradition.
I mean, because in this case, you only lose if I double crit and an OT on top of that. So,
and it's not like you would put your crits on your. Yeah, no, actually, you would put your crits on your Vanguard because you have to bet for like the weird case, right?
Yeah, gonna have to.
Yeah.
Let's just give power over here, and then crit to Vanguard just for the hell of it, because I need to get the OT to break through anyway. And third check. I hit another one of these. That's cool.
Okay. It's
Wait, you thought
that
was actually gonna happen?
I forgot. This isn't Levy Dress. I don't get OT'd against this matchup.
Okay, touche. We say 18, 20 to rear.
That deck got me spooked. Yeah, no guard.
Fair enough.
I got spooked.
Since I don't have any other thing to do, we'll just do that. We'll leave it at that, because there's no point in countercharging. And then, when your unit would be unlocked, I can counterblast one once per turn to relock it.
So you're just gonna keep it there for my turn then?
Yeah, we'll just keep it there for now.
Oh, I forgot that was the thing that got me like weirded out by that one. That was the thing where I'm like, I'm not sure Standard could handle that.
Well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out how much this turns.
I'm playing a Vanguard centric deck, so it's a little bit better. All right. Oh, yeah. And because you can always have Sacrifice Messiah, this is free.
Only if I have one. well, that's sacrifice must I only countercharge if I have no face-up damage.
Right, but you counterblast with a lot of stuff, so that's easy. That's easy stuff. Okay, that was the thing. Now let me.
Yeah, but then the issue is that like if I can consistently keep sacrifice on the field because there's no resist protecting it.
Your end of the world will arrive in about 5 to 10 business days, he says. Wow. Did I give you PTSD or something? Oh no, Scarlet, you weren't here for it. I lost yesterday. I lost to Levidress 3 times, and it was all for the same thing. I got blessed favored 3 times. Yeah. So Scarlet, you were the start. You were the first one, and then this I forgot who was the name. I think it was I'm trying to remember his name. It wasn't Timmy. It was a different guy. Tristan. Look, he thinks that should be CB2. Yeah, I think about that too, Andrew, just to make it a little bit more costly because think about all the decks that die to this. But you know, it's a custom battle, right?
Yeah, so I initially made it CB1 because I wasn't planning on making it a grade. It wasn't making it locked behind the grade 4, which doesn't counterblast. So I'll look into it on what are the possible odds I can give it. Good thing Counterblast one, Soul Blast one, so this way you gotta be choosy with your alter ego GB2 that way. So if you want to save it from that, maybe.
That was the first domino. Yeah, Scarlet, you started something. I'm now afraid of Levidress. I don't want to fight against that right now. If anyone brings up Levidress, I gotta like be scared. It can't, bro. Rezael died to Levidress. There was no stopping it. Man.
Hey, that was a fight against me, wasn't it?
Yeah, you were the one who killed Rezael with that. Like, that's how Rezael's like my best deck, bro. I haven't lost with that thing in like ages. And then like here it comes. It's like, oh no. OT.
Oh Lord, it coming.
Oh Lord, it coming. Okay, so I'm going to place this, and then that'll be an energy charge 1. And on top of that, let's go ahead and I make oddsman if you're Blangdmire. Dude, honestly, I mean, I'm rooting for you to do that. Levidress is scared the living daylights out of me at this point, so... It's time for, I guess, quote-unquote, the big one. Now... I activate Sweet Beta. You can call 1, and then I draw 3.
An open rearguard circle, right?
Yep.
And it doesn't get effects off.
Right.
So it doesn't really matter what I call.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Sure, let's call Awakening for the hell of it.
Awakening, might as well, yeah, because the thing I'm going to leave on your field is going to be safer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. Now then. Ayo, what's up, aggro? Fear the Grim Reaper. Now, Sling with support, I'm going to activate this skill, and we're going to retire this guy.
Also, just real quick, Sweet Glass means I can't intercept, correct?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. This is 21?
Yes, sir. Nikki charge.
30, 35, Energy Blast 3, draw 1. I'll admit, I initially made this thing 15k base because I wanted it to be a counter to my Gize thing, but for the sake of balance, I might drop this thing back to 13k later.
I mean, I gotta admit, you're a stride deck set already, and then
there's a lot of things I need to account for balancing considering like I have access to stride already. So yeah, I'll definitely drop that thing back down to 13k base later.
Honestly, dude, I don't even mind that. I think the 15k base is fine. I just don't want the lock I just don't want the lock here. This ruins a format. This makes your deck more true to identity of being the more defense-focused Link Joker.
I mean, that is what I like about Link Joker.
Faster checker. I don't heal. We're gonna give power over here. Second checker. Critical trigger.
Well, the crazy thing is if you actually chance that.
Oh yeah, that was a 2 to pass, huh? I mean, I probably should have in retrospect because I had so much like triggers left there, but I decided not to.
Oh, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. And then I energy charge 2 off your 2 stuff, so, whew, man, we're getting real cost effective about this. Just place a card over it, they won't notice. Honestly, yeah. I mean, that might ironically be the solution to luck. All right, let's see here. 28. So I think that's it, right? Is there anything else I'm forgetting about this? No. I think I'm good to go.
What if I change the clause so it's like 0? So it basically says that, like I can relock it and then it's unlocked at the start of your next battle. It's unlocked at the start of your next battle phase.
That might actually be cool.
Basically change the rules so it works like in Vanguard 0.
Yeah, I suppose so. Although of course when you unlock, those get bound, so it's still like an open.
No, that's specifically only at end of turn.
Oh, it's specifically only turn. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, you could do it like that. If you modify it to that, then it's like it is disruptive still, but it's not like I lose out on attacks, which is the thing that screws so many people up.
Which is fair.
All right, now then, let's go ahead.
So you're doing the one with crit first, right?
Impauldio is very scary, Kote. That is right. I am going to swing on your rear guard and give 10,000 power to my boy.
Okay, fair enough. No guard. And then retire Awakening and Sacrifice, correct?
Yep. And then it restands, because I've got 2 of her in the bind zone.
Ah, there you go.
And then I'm going to go for...
OPTCG that.
48 with a crit. Alright. And I'll swing for 28.
No guard. Damage check. Oh, it does my elemental, yeah. That really would help me in this case.
Nice. All right, and then here's the funny thing.
Yeah, now she stays there.
She stays there. We have actually accomplished doing the goddess. Oh, and Impauldio, man, bro. Honestly, I'm about to do some playtest in Impauldio, dude, and Impauldio is crazy.
Okay. I'm gonna add another clause. I'm gonna just make it so it's like that. So when I ride, it has to be over a grade 3 to get the token. So this way you can't just keep stacking this bastard. So I'm just gonna add that rule now to the clause where it's like if it's what's placed by riding on a grade 3 or greater Messiah unit. So this way I don't keep stacking this thing.
Yeah, because then it's like just keep soul blasting or stuff. Or even more crazy is the second skill, right? Potentially because you can like. You can flip down 2 face-up G-Zone and then freaking get 2 crit when they get another gauge marker multi-attack. I mean, yeah.
Oh, shit, did I make that once per turn? Oh shit, I need to make that once per turn then.
Right. That's the thing about Impauldio, Just Answer. I like that you're bringing that up because naturally that's going to be the way they're going to make it explode. Is they're going to have more ways to build gauges, and when you build gauges, you can create more and more close to the really crazy effects. One of the craziest effects is that like twin drive on rear guard deck thing that they got going on. It's just as people forget it gauges when you take damage. Yeah, it gauges when you take damage, dudes. Is the deck list coming, dude? Yeah, dude. Freaking, I've been waiting for a good day to like record for that stuff, right? I might shoot for it tomorrow, maybe sometime next week or whatever. It's pretty good stuff all around, right? I like the Alden deck list that I got going on. I think they're more or less complete. More or less. You making ruling for the showdown? Oh yeah. So Dark. I think I mentioned it already. The general. Oh yeah, my card unlocked at the end of my turn, right? So let me go ahead and free it up.
Yeah. Well, that gets relocked because of the order. Also, it doesn't get bound. Remember, the binding only happens at the end of my turn, where it gets unlocked and then bound by that effect. So when it's at the end of your turn, that's still normal luck rules. So
multi-attack, just give it a threatening 3 attacks. I like that idea. Deck goes like on Diva scaling defensive abilities, which is more interesting.
35k to Vanguard.
Copy. I'm going to 35, which means here. I'm going to twin cast protection and also toss an extra 15 on it.
Okay. Unlock itself.
A bunch of drafts. So Dark, did I tell you the rules for the tournament? What kind of clash, quote unquote, it's going to be? You know what? I'll take this one. I need a counter blast anyway. Nice.
Alright, log themselves. 5k to Vanguard.
Goldman clone would be good for the deck.
Amnesty attacks, skill, counterblast 1, flip over Exceedence, and then with the set order skill, which is supposed to be once per turn, so we're gonna count it as that. We flip it right back down, and then get crit +1. And then unlock 3.
Honestly,
plus 15k over here.
I guess a Goemon clone wouldn't be bad for the deck necessarily. I mean, a guard restrict is kind of scary when for turn wide you got all the extra drives from your rears, and also your Vanguard's a quadruple drive. Yeah, that's getting PG'd by the way.
Yeah.
And let's see here. We're going to discard you. I think he told me it was like a constant fight until one person remains. Yep, that's the basic idea of it. There's going to be 2 teams, the destined ones and the fated ones, and they're going to go in a series of 1v1s, which are randomly ordained by the wheel, as is tradition. And we keep going in this until one team is left standing, right? So it's more of until one team loses all 6 of its members kind of showdown.
18, 28, 33, 43, 53k to Vanguard.
53. 53, I need to be at 58, which means 35, so I'll use that and also use Twin Cast Protection from the drop zone to get an extra 15 on top of it by removing it. The Almighty Wheel. Yep, Almighty Wheel. Varga is crying. You see, that's what I like about it though, Scarlight. I like it because they're going to have an amazing twee and law between offense and defense. All divine skills to destined ones are all offense except Alden in a sense is interesting. Yeah, and also, but like most of the divine skills have defense as well on their mind, right? Let's see. Wait, how much is that?
50k.
Wow, how modest of you.
Come on, you fought Alcalibra enough times.
Yeah, let me go ahead and guard that. I'll make use of my defensive while I have a chance. The Almighty Wheel, bro. But yeah, I like the different divine skills because most of them, with the exception maybe Alcalibra, is like also defensive in nature, right? Getting Infinity Eye markers is defensive. The protection bit is also somewhat defensive, especially because you can call things like Gelmints, which are having intercept abilities. And then you have, in addition to all that, this latest one is defensive because drives are also giving you extra cards to work with, right? Time for a game. Apologies. Yeah, no problem, man. We tried.
I'm not gonna counterblast this time. That can get unlocked and bound.
Okay. Now then, let's go.
Let's hit my counterblast.
Energy charge.
This is also what I mean by like sacrifice is not the be all end all savior to that luck skill because that thing had to go off before that. And even then, if I did it now, then next turn I have 0 counterblast, especially because you actually have control options to get rid of it.
I mean, you know what though? You got a lot of like tweaking to do here, so I couldn't really suggest one thing or the other. I think I like the locking bit where it's until the battle phase. I like that idea because it is disruptive, so you kind of get a good happy medium. But I'm leaving soon for work, so I wouldn't have time for a full game. Yeah, makes sense. We're only
I'm just saying that's the reason why I was thinking counterblast 1 would make the skill fair enough because you've only had one turn to deal with it so far. And I will tell you right now, by all rights, I would be dead if that was not there. So, like that's how far behind the Messiah feels right now.
Sheesh.
For decks.
Let's call.
Because this also isn't overwhelming either. Like this isn't very easy. I'm still trying my hardest here. This is still not an easy match.
Bushy, release now ASR for Varga. Oh yes. Yes, get the fans. I wanted to the Just Andrew also. Just Andrew had a fairly good point about Lucifiel. Lucifiel's design, I don't know what they're gonna do for it, but I would like it if it was one of those divine skills that almost felt like Blangdmire, where the longer you hold off on it, the better. I would like that. Work declines. I play to play Vanguard these days. I feel ya. So Energy Blasted 3 for that, and then let's go ahead and play Sweet the Beto. So with Sweet Bait, I'm going to Counterblast 1. You don't call anything because I'm on Grand Dogma right now. Instead, I Persona Ride, and then we're going to get 4 cards, one of each grade, back into the deck, other than Heal or Overtrigger. So
Yeah, because heal and over triggers. Because the heal trigger is really the one I want to worry about.
I'm gonna throw front PG Titskar and a Sacrifice Iglesia Society. Am I right? And now we got our counters back. And now the end of the world has hit full effect. This is going to be a restanding Vanguard that does not lose drives and also has the Persona right on all of it. I've achieved the win condition, quote unquote. It's not really a grandiose win condition, it's just hit more.
Then you'd be like that.
It really do be like that. All right. Furthermore, you actually do have the ability to intercept if you would dare to intercept me. We're gonna swing with support, and this gets 10,000 power when Dami Mami swings. So we're looking at 31 on the Vanguard with Twin Drive.
31.
In 3 to 9 business days. Why did the estimation change there, huh? I think the Destined ones have the most fun are Lividress and Alden. I agree. Both of them have such a really intense sword and shield style that also have a good bit of combo to it.
40.
I think Lividress is probably the most fun for me right now, which might be a little bit surprising. Judapass gotcha. Yes. Which might be the most surprising because I'm a Ketergoon by nature, so you'd think I wouldn't do that, but oddly enough, I think Lividress is just that appealing.
I know what's coming here.
Yeah, I gotta give it to the Vanguard. It's a restanding Vanguard, brother.
What? Yeah, like, why would you not at that point?
Second check.
Yeah,
man. There we go. You had an order as Varga. How was that setter? Oh, yeah, you did have a set order in Varga. How was that, Nor?
It was fun. I honestly thought it worked pretty well. And the next card was the OT. Jesus Christ.
Go, freaking figure.
Yeah.
One step away from utter success. And, hey, good game, though, honestly.
Yeah, it was a good game.
I'm glad.
I'm a little miffed everyone's complaining about the lock, considering I still lost. I'm just like, really? Really? Your argument's not really standing, considering the results. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did play one of the few decks in this format like that don't actually have like any sort of rearguard based multi-attack. Like, it's the Vanguard that's doing so much of the work. So it's like as if you're going up against DP or something with that kind of crap. I like a grindy DP.
Yeah, probably.
If I threw up something like, let's say, Alden.
Oh, right, because Alden has no protection.
Yeah, and he has to do the whole bounce recall kind of. Oh my god, he would be so cooked. So yeah, when you thought of that,
I gotta edit the damn text on the set order because for some reason I recorded the date on this thing too. Anyway, so I gotta fix that anyway.
Weird champ, yeah. Yo, Dread, happy to have you here. I was waiting for you.
Now, so I'll go edit that and then you guys have fun.
I tip my fedora to you, man. You have a good one, bro.
Yep, you too. Peace.
All right, room's open. Who was next on queue? So there's a couple folks who wanted to be on the queue here. Let's see. I think Aqua. Where's Aqua? I know Aqua wanted to be on the queue. We also, if Aqua's not here, well, anyone can just hop in at this point. Dude, we doing good today, Dread? How are we feeling? We had one game so far. It was a custom Messiah, and it was pretty interesting. You'll be on it. Cool. Can I go next? Yeah, go on ahead, Aqua. Yeah, Dark doesn't have time, so you're next up in line. You and I are gonna have our day, Dark, in 3 to 9 business days, according to your estimates. So yeah, it was just one game, but yeah, Sacrifice Glass brought down the Messiah, if you can believe it. So already off to a great start. It's like doing a JRPG, and the first mission is defeat God. I feel like Makoto is gonna win. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I think Makoto and now are both gonna win their fights, and Akina's gonna lose to Hikari, and then they're gonna have that whole mole bit thing that we're talking about earlier. Which, by the way, yeah, I've actually got that. I've got that a clip from that video, right? When we were doing the live stream yesterday, we were doing that whole theory bit. So I've actually like got the thumbnail ready for it and anything. I just gotta like actually upload it and stuff. This is a video, and we all put our 2 cents into that, so that's cool. Deck is fat. Oh yeah, deck is cool. Deck is a totally different change of pace. V customs will be pretty fun. Yes. Thank you for mentioning that, Andrew. We are putting in a lot of, gotcha, Patrick. I'll throw you on the list there. We are doing a bunch of V customs. We're effectively, what we're doing, guys, is we're going to do a fan-made clan collection volume 7 and 8, and our whole community will be able to play that clan collection. So we'll be able to throw the new decks that we put into it. There'll be support for pre-existing decks. There'll be new decks like Brawlers and Perdition Dragons that'll be in on the ballot, supporting things like Seekers, so all that good stuff. They're going to be made through Ayako's card engine, so they're going to actually be visual cards that we're going to input on Untap, and so we can play with it. We're basically resurrecting V-Series and doing a continuation of it where Bushy left off, right? So that's why it's going to be Clan Collection Volume 7 and 8. We're doing a lot of card design. Nabs and David in particular are the two who are really going to be the brains behind this operation, with me and Noir also helping in with some particular clans that we're really knowledgeable about. Things like Link Joker for Noir and Genesis and Shadow Paladin for me. All right. So Aqua, looks like we're doing standard as is tradition. Let me go ahead and play Impauldio then. Such a badass idea, I love it. Yeah, dude, freaking Dread. What clans are you into? Because I know you're like a Dark States Nation goon, particularly Greedon. But what clans did you like to play in V series? I'm curious what you would like latch onto for our resurrection project. Someone love Kakaitis because broke out like 4 separate cards. Yeah, that would be Nabs. You beautiful paladin. My Vortexen are coming. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, bro. Especially Dragonic Overlord the Great. The Great. Or the Great. Let's see. I lost the die roll. Okay, so Aqua gets privilege. He cooked then. Yeah, he cooked. Me first. Roger that. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. Nabs has basically put his heart and David also by extension, but especially Nabs has put his heart and soul into this project. We loved V series so much. We're gonna do our absolute best to make it incredibly fun. What stuff is there for Dimension Police? So Dimension Police has a couple of different directions. Patrick, I'm glad you brought that up because Dimension Police is actually a pretty cool one. So there was a couple. One was Original Saver 0 that we were thinking about expanding on. So Original Saver is going to get more support and a cross ride. That was one idea. You too, Aqua. Let's do this. Stand up, Vanguard. What's your name again? You're a one-word name. False starter. It almost sounds like false starter. There was another thing for Dimension Police. What was it? Let me check. By the way, so to make things even more exciting, guys, you know how in clan collections, there would be 3 new cards and then 3 reprints? Well, obviously in this fan set, we aren't going to need to do reprints because these are just like cards that we're putting online and stuff, right? So it's actually going to be 6 new cards. Yes, Enigments, exactly. It's going to be Enigments. So we're planning Enigments and 0 stuff. Now, I'm arguing that we should just do a bunch of Enigments and leave it at that because I like the idea of Enigments, especially because we can have a whole Unity in the Soul type style that we saw with like old school D Police, but they haven't really resurrected in B series. Anyway, so Enigments, thank you, Kote. You go figure, the guy named Kote would think about that, right? Great Daikaiser. Oh yeah, that's another good one. I don't think I saw Nabs make that yet, but maybe we can get that in there. And the reason why we can potentially get that in there is because it's going to be 6 cards for every clan. Because the 3 reprint slots are just going to be for cards. Showdown of custom cards would be fun. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about doing a custom card tournament with V series customs. So just having a bunch of different V series customs enter the tournament, and probably also a few of not just new decks, but also like the supported decks, and just have them go head to head with each other, right? And because they're all made by the same basic designers, they're going to be all under the same balancing premise. So it's not like one is going to be radically over-tuned versus the other because they're all made by the same group thing. So we all have the same basic conception of how to make a balanced card. If DP main too as well, how could you not be with your name, right? Let's go ahead and discard Panspermia. We're gonna Vraido. Ino Progressi. I thought you were gonna go a Diard as well. I draw a card off starter, and then I draw a card by Energy Blasting 3. Nice. And now, I call Bulbamine to the front, back row, boom. So we got left, right, and back. And then I also call. And now with this skill, when it's wrote upon, I reveal an Impauldio. And I have to get myself the system token. Boom. Alrighty. Group again. MLB customs, here's my boy back in B. Yeah, potentially. We have 3 Seekers, so that means there's 3 Royal Paladin slots left. You were correct, it gains experience to be the fastest. Yay! That's actually what it is? Yo, big thing. Actually called that one. Cool, not bad. Damn, Lord just dropped though, Scarlet. If it like literally just dropped, then you was on that, weren't you, cuh? That's good stuff. MLB customs could be kind of cool. Let's see, what would be a good MLB custom to do with it though? You see, that's the thing. We've only thought about the 3 Seeker cards. So Seekers, we're gonna get Wingull Seeker. Sacred Wingull, I think is his name technically, right? And a couple other Seekers, 1 grade 2, 1 grade 1. He's A-trained, yeah, bro. Oh, you saw the sleeves, just gotta go fast. All right, let me read this again real quick. So this is the set, this is a token set order for Impauldio. You can only ride Impauldios, and you can have self-improvement gauge. So self-improvement gauge could do a casual custom match where we finish the cards I was talking about. Yeah, sure, no problem, man. I just got the Reddit notification. That's what it is? Oh, okay, so it's not even you. You were just looking on Reddit, right? It's whoever put the Reddit post that's on the ball. Gotcha. Well, hey, you know, thanks for the clarification there. When a card is placed in your damage zone during your opponent's turn, take 1 card from your drop zone, place it there. Okay, cool. Impauldi's order has a bunch of memories. Yeah, right. One also interesting thing about this is the gauge. It's given to the player. According to Kyra's Darkblade, the gauge is given to you yourself. So it's not like cards in the order zone. So I'm actually gonna make a separate zone for gauges. This is very scary from my angle. Felt that. All right. Hello, Kire. Nice to have you here. Let's go 8. Yeah, I know, a modest first turn, can I say? I am definitely playing standard right now. And we're gonna play, we're gonna go 16 with this. What is the sleeves you were talking about? The sleeves? Oh, these right here. So these are my sleeves for Impauldio. It's the Sonic meme where it says "gotta go fast," because I'm making fun of the whole fastest in the universe thing with Dio. Guard? Ooh, okay, he's just guarding, dude. Holy crap! All right, not bad. Okay, give me them cards. Let's go 16. Gotcha. Drive check. No trigger. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this log up too because I want to actually learn these names, so their names pop up when you play them, so that way I can actually remember what these guys are called. Because they have kind of weird names. They're not the weirdest names in the world. They're just a bit esoteric to what I normally see from Vanguard cards. Their gauges, they go to the gauge zone, same as other gauges, but they don't get assigned to units. Gotcha. Yeah, guarding is easy when Shadow can get them back. Oh god, the Bulbamine formation. I know, right? The Bulbamine click in unison. Just call them Bulbamines to left, right, back, go. Impauldio is the massive boy that goes fast. I mean, you gotta go fast, right? This is turn 1, bro. And then like turn 2, we ain't letting down the pressure. And if he gets rid of some rear as well, we still got more rears to go, bro. Do. Okay, so he's gonna add back that order from earlier, which is a really based order, by the way. I like that order. It's hard for me to justify it because there's a lot more dynamic orders, but it's really good for getting your toolbox and consistency in place. I just call Impauldio Paul these days. A lot of people call it Dio because the whole fastest in the universe kind of thing, right? So I mean, really, calling him Paul, sure, why not? I mean, we already have a Narukami unit called Steve, right? We might as well do it. Make him sound like Diablos units. I mean, tell me that doesn't sound like a Diablos unit. It's like Diablos Jetbacker Paul or something. Paul. Bad name. It's appalling. Oh, this one. This is the orders from Drop to Hand one, right? Yeah. Ooh. And he's got 2 to give there. All right. Impauldio. Imp. Call him Imp. I see what you did there, Jed. We kind of had a similar brain cell, although you took it to the next level. Sounds like an upgraded Metal Sonic now. Yeah. Wobbuffet? Why the heck do you call him Wobbuffet? Now that's a bit more of a reach as far as like references go, but I'll take it. All right, damage check. No trigger. Now I'm gonna use my card in the order zone skill. I'm gonna get a self-improvement gauge. You got me good there. I'm gonna have to train harder. Gotta get faster. Training. All right. Now with my gauge, I get 5,000. Yeah, 3 or less and trigger's not revealed. Cool. It gets 5,000 to the end of that turn. Ah, Luke has entered. I see. Welcome, Luke. Yeah, isn't that great? I can defend against that. So so I'm at 13 now. Ah, so he's gonna kill Bulbamine? Yep, fair. You don't need to successfully gauge to get the power. Wait, actually? Hold up a second. Oh man, Patrick, are you right about that? Let's see. When a card is placed in your damage zone, take one card, place it. If yourself. Oh yeah, because it's not a then clause, so one is not dependent upon the other. Amazing that. Found memories of Diablo's Return of Derek when he was the main phase in Final Rescue and made it back in safety. Nice. That's true. You're right. It's a separate effect. You know, this deck is a defensive juggernaut. All right, that's crazy, bro. All right, stand on the draw. Let's go ahead and I am going to discard. And we're gonna ride. What's this guy's name? Doras Avoria. Now, when this is a Rotopon skill, so we're not quite there yet. Energy charge. I call. Activating skill. We're going to Soul Blast out my Progress and get myself a Bleachers into the order zone. The Bleachers be bleaching, right? Dude, the starter deadass looks like a protagonist. This is like if Mega Man just went to the next. It's got like what's his name, Zero or whatever from the Mega Man series. Like it's kind of like that, but like he's got like reworked a bit. He's got like full helmet stuff going on. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little off base with that. I don't play Mega Man very much, but it just kind of feels that way. All right. Let's go ahead and get this going in earnest. Which order is that? The boost or the move to guard? It's a move to guard one. Brantgate, Stoichea, and Keter got move to guard. Dragon Empire, Dark States, and Lyrical got boost. Alright, so you no guards it. To be fair, for Bushy Paste, make a manic with Buddy Fight. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go 18 on the Vanguard. I don't have 2 gauges yet, so I can't get the retire yet. One thing I like about Impauldio... Yep, have a good night, Dark. One thing I like about Impauldio is it's also kind of a ramp deck. That's very unexpected, but I dig. Ah, Elbard. Yeah. What's up, Elbard? Alright, and then we're gonna go for 10. Bushy copied Iron Man. I can tell why they didn't put multi in the deck. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, and plus, I mean, the deck's kind of a ramp deck anyway. You're just supposed to have, like, your defensive power is supposed to what keeps you on. If you also had, like, a lot of freaking defense to go with it, that'd just be annoying. I mean, an offense, I mean, not defense. Oh, all right. Soul Blast for each order card with a different name, and you got something in the bind zone there. So okay, cool. So and then you draw. Nice. All right, good stuff. Yeah, it scales crazy, dude. I mean, this is slow right now. Well, I say slow, but I built a big board, right? But this is going to get really savage in a bit. It seems like anyway. I don't have any experience. It's my first time playing the deck. I know, surprising, but it's my first time playing the deck. I just built this earlier today. This L-Bard Striker, by the way, great tech. I like it. Cool card. You because Soul is not an issue in this deck, so all you gotta do is you Soul Blast with it, and then it's like a 15k booster from the back row. And the real linchpin with doing L-Bard here is this order, right? So this order moves one of your cards from your rear circle over to the Guardian circle, right? Which means you can move this 10k guy from the back row as a 10k shield from the back row, which means it's usually not going to get tampered with and it can't intercept normally. I just think that's a really cool idea. You run L-Bar too? Good man. He knows what's up. We can still multi-run Gold Dogs, and yeah, I mean, Gold Dog, you're going really deep into it at that point, right? Like, I'm not sure it's really that desperate. I mean, the only thing that I would run Gold Dog in these days is freaking Vanguard, because you actually do get discards mid battle phase a lot. I'm gonna steal that. Yeah, go for it, Andrew. It's a really cool idea. Over in my Discord, right? I was trying to pill people there. One reason why also to run things like Hostage and this guy is like Soul Blast isn't just easy in this deck, but it's also really helpful because it gets you cards and drop pretty consistently in the earlier turns so that you can keep putting on your gauges, right? Because otherwise you're relying on guarding in order to get stuff in the drop zone. Guarding and pitching for ride. So getting Soul Blast there also maintains that drop zone that you need for fodder. Okay, so he calls back a Philander and a Rancor chain from the drop zone using Zorga's skill. And he's got, they're gonna both get 10k because of the scaling, which is really strong. Impauldio is pretty strong already, and the other brands have huge spots in the arms of future support. Yeah, one thing I like about Impauldio as well is Impauldio pretty securely is an open deck for building. By the way, I don't think I've seen you around very much, Boba Breeze. Welcome to the channel. I like that Impauldio can run just about anything. It's so open-ended, Okay, so now he's gonna Magose, it looks like. Or is he? I don't think he can Magose with a Blitz order. Yeah, so he's gonna Magose with... he's gonna use Command and Death Restraint. All right, cool. So it's gonna be a good offense. He can beat me up pretty bad. I had a spider crawl across the screen, if you can believe it. Oof. Alana, so he dubs Alana, which is not really good. It can run maids, though. Yeah, it can run maids, can it, man? I never think about maids. Maids are like, what was that Dark States thing? They're like Star Hulk, or not Star Hulk. Star Hulk's the Brand Gate thing. Cur Hulk, I think they're called, right? It's the grade 3, 2, and 1 that like make this kind of big, beefy 10k plus crit grade 3 rear guard. It's kind of a janky thing, but it's cool as well. Calls a heal trigger for boost numbers. All right, good. All right. So Soul Blasted, which means he can then bounce back to heal triggers, so he's going to do it to get some defensive play. Probably my favorite part about Shadow Cloak, right? I think Shadow Cloak has been consistently one of the coolest parts of Zorga is that ability to just recur defensive stuff. It keeps things interesting, keeps things fresh. Can you play? Yeah, you can get into the queue. I know Patrick is in the queue. Scarlet, I think, is in the queue, so you can come in after. Sure. Let's see here. 13k. Shadow Cloak's just a broken card. Yeah, it is. It's one of the things that kept Zorga consistently viable, I feel like. Could he eat the culture guy? All right. Dude. All right, so he hits crit. Not bad, not bad. What else we got? And Shadow Cloak. All right. First check is a critical trigger. All right. Now I'm going to have to train. I believe that's how that works, right? So when card is placed in your damage zone, take one card and put it. Okay. And now 10,000 on my Vanguard. And then second check. I heal. I don't actually heal though. So I'm just gonna have to give power to my Vanguard. And then I train. See, soul blasting really helps, right? Because I'm training really, really hard. Okay, so he's going for 35 on that. All right. I'm going to move this to the Guardian Zone with my Bustling Bleachers, and when it's moved this way, it gets 5k shield, meaning that's a 10k intercept effectively. But then it gets bound afterwards when moved by this method. DB202 card so relevant. Man, honestly, get on Alden's level. Effing Alden has been a relevant card since set 1. 38. I guard with Elbard Striker. With skill of Elbard, since you checked a trigger this turn, it gets plus 10k shields, moving me up to 40. Bulbamine Soul is the title of long mission running still. Yeah, Bulbamine alongside Alden. But Bulbamine is like even more consistently useful. Painkiller too. Yeah. Let's not forget about Painkiller. Draw. When was Drilling Angel? Was Drilling Angel set 1 or set 3? Alright. Discard. The universe trembles. Everything is behind it. Eating the stardust behind. The idol, the fastest in the universe, destined one of Exceedence, Impauldio. Using skill, I place 1 card into my training gauge, and then I can choose one card from among it into the hand. Let's see. Do I want to self-improve something? You know what? I do feel like a little bit of self-improvement. I'm going to add this critical trigger back to my hand. Now, I activate skill. I counterblast 1. I take a card from my drop zone and put it into my training. He was 3? Alright, cool. Thank you for the confirmation, man. And now I'm going to look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I choose a grade 3 or lower and call it to the rear circle. And then for every 2 cards on my training gauge, I'll be able to give 5k to the front row as a continuous ability. So then, let's look at the top 5. Let's see. Since I have to choose one, let's go ahead and give this critical trigger a whirl. And now we're gonna get 10k continuously. You're too slow. He was. He had a Hex Orb. Yeah, set 3. That set 3 feels more in tune with what I remember about it. Because I think set 3... crap, let's see. I'm trying to remember. Because set 3 had Greedon, Flagberg, and Gravidia, I believe. Yeah, I'll hurry it up. LOL. Oh man, Aqua, I'm not saying that, like, I'm just making a Sonic joke. Don't think I'm an asshole for that. He's just pranking Ezel. Oh, don't do it to him like that. Don't do it like that. Pulsato did fall off, bro. Big time. I still use him in, like, Griffo, but that's not really saying much, is it? Okay. Now then. Let's do this. Divine Skill activates. Since I have 4 or more self-improvement, I've trained up enough, built up enough muscle to use this incredible skill. Counterblast, and I discard 1 card from my hands. Let's discard... Let's discard you. By doing this, I can get critical +1 and drive +2. And then I call. Now then. I think I'm ready. Swing support. Activate skill. I'm gonna counterblast 1 because he's the fastest in the universe, boy. Let's see here. I need to swap that. All right. Let's see, counterblast. And since I have 4 more engaged, I'm able to let him perform a drive check. This is for 27. Ooh, all right, over to pass, gotcha. Check. It did it face down. Draw trigger. All right then, let's go ahead and give power to my not power to my Vanguard. I'll give power over here and draw 1 card. All right, Bastion for real hired an owl to replace him. Oof. All right, scale up to Karkop. Karkop moves to the soul, and I give 2,000 power to a unit. I'm going to give it over to this guy so that now it hits magic numbers. And now, let's go. Impauldio, swinging with support. 31 with a critical and quadruple drive. Get on my level. Yes, sir. I figured you had a PG for that, which is why I imagine, you know, why not just give it to the reader set to see. I need 2 critical triggers to really make this pull off. Let's see if I can get them. First check. Second check. That is 1 critical trigger. We need another one, chat, in order to make this bad. I need me an OT to pass. It's quad drive. OT to pass was for the rear guard. It was for the rear guard because the rear guard gets a singular drive check. So he guarded up to 43 versus my 27. Thought check. And 4th and final check. Audio's sick, bro. What's up, Ant-Man? Glad to have you here. Skill of Bulbamine. Move him to the soul. Countercharge 1. And now swing a support. This is 48 with a critical on your Vanguard. Oh, yeah. You make it sound like I'm not the one in the driver's seat right now, Luke. Oh, okay, he's asking how much. Dude. It's too bad I couldn't get the second crit there to try and finish this off. You gonna intercept as well? Alright, that's almost enough, Aqua. You need a little bit more. Because you're now 48 to 48, so you need an intercept as well. Gotcha. Cool. Alright. So he insists on keeping at 3, it looks like. Alrighty, so be it then. And now at... Ooh, do I... do I keep Bulbamine there? You know what? I intend to take some damage, so let's go ahead and... Actually, no, because the booster is probably going to be there. So yeah, we'll just move Bulbamine to the soul and countercharge 1. Alrighty. Let's see what you got, sir. I need to find that Masanori still shot from the intro, staring at chat. Oh yeah, where he's like, where he's just going like hunching over, like, Amoshiroi, yeah. I know what you're talking about. So then, what you got, bro? All right, I think I've acclimated to these names well enough. So let me go ahead and take that off now. I need to run for bid, doll. No RPD smoge, he says. No RPD. No RPD. No 1, 2, 3. All right. Zorganidir skill, so he's going to bind a different order from the drop zone now, which, let's see, I think it's, yeah, it looks like it's going to be his Obranda Corpses. So you can get Obranda Corpses there, then you can call 2 plus 15k, which is decent, but it's not really where he needs to be. Now when he hits us, I'll be able to take a training gauge, throw it in there, then that'll get me up to, let's see, I've got 4, so that means this gets full power, right? When I take a hit, self-improvement gauge, okay, so if your self-improvement gauge is 4 or more, choose one of your Vanguards, get 5k on that. Okay, so it's just 5k regardless, no matter what. So yeah, I'll just be getting 5ks here and there. So he's calling Double Philander, and Double Philander is going to be really big beaters. The grade 3 can drive, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's you won't really throw anyone else, Kira. You're good. Let's see. So, ooh, now he's got the Pot of Greed, and the Pot of Greed can go save us something. So it's CB for a draw, and then for a draw 2, and then let's see. War-wise, basically Impauldio decommissioned, then he got upgraded by Designer Force, so like Blangdmire just initiated boss battle Brank Gate. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for. I hope they go into like the really icy territory, right? Like they animate the snow and everything as they're like fighting. That would be sick. That I would love that. Because a lot of the arenas haven't been that interesting. I like the Overdress arena versus Blangdmire. That was cool. I like the starlight everywhere and the deep forest. It was sort of ominous. Okay, so he's going to do it in conjunction with Obranda Corpses, as one would imagine, because why else would he pick anything? Why would he pick anything else is what I meant to say. Got that backwards, all dyslexia style. All right, so now he's going to draw 2. He gets 5k, and those are going to be some really big attackers. Impauldio's reveal is now making me anxious for now. Impauldio is basically the anti-Vargas. I wonder if now it's going to win or not. It's possible. You know, honestly though, Ant-Man, I honestly think that this is good for now, because I think what it means is she's going to break past it. Like, that's her whole motif, right? She's going to break past the resistance. Oh, did you do Command of Death Restraint first? Oh, I think he might have done Command of Death Restraint instead, didn't he? Oh, yeah, and that's where that extra heal came from. So he did Command just to get some extra firepower going. Flander's gonna get 10k. All right. I guess I can understand that. Defending against this deck. Yeah, that's the issue for me too, Luke, is it's going to be tough on her to be able to properly deal with Impauldio, especially if she's playing the way that I'm currently playing, which is like very rush heavy, because if you can rush back against Varga, then it plus the tanking, it might just be able to win the attrition game against it. When I say I have no roaming and drive, because he bricks. Let's see here. So that's just 13. Let's see here. Well, he's not cooked if he hits OT. Remember, guys, he can always hit OT. Honestly, I'll just let this pass. Why not? He might hit double crit. If he hits double crit, good for him. But like, I think even if he hits double crit, I have some heals, right? Okay, so he doesn't hit double crit, which is nice for me. He doesn't hit anything, actually. Wow. Excellent. Check. I do hit a heal, though. Ooh, that sucks for him right now, because he insisted on going to 3, which left me open for a heal. Oh, that misplay hurts really badly. Okay, so I'm going to be able to heal damage, and then with my self-improvement, we're constantly evolving. So now we're going to get an extra 5,000 power on top of that heal, putting me at a base of 28k. Eat it, MLB. All right, 33. And let's see here. This is 15. 15 plus that's 40. It's going to be 48. 33 versus 28 means I can guard with this. So plus 5k to the shield. That puts me at the 38 to 33. Good. If I can, and by guarding this next attack that he's got going on me, that means if he does get a crit going for the next turn, all I have to do is just go from 3 to 5. Get 2 more self-improvement gauges and get really big. And that's how we can finish that. 48. So 48 to 28 means I need to guard for 25k shield. All right. So let me go ahead and guard with this first off. Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. Cool. And then guard, and then using Bleacher's orders, I'm going to move this to the Guardian Circle as well. So that'll put me to 53. And this will bind due to the unfortunate part of Bleacher's order. Dio becoming a really interesting deck if future starts to use the self-improvement sort of resource. Yeah, and also a ramp. I think the ramp is a really important part of this deck. Yeah, Luke is talking about the defense, and that's why I want to return to this point here. Divine skills from the Destined ones are also somewhat defensive in nature, with the exception of Alec which I think that one really is bombs away. The other three have some sort of defensive element to them. This one gets you drive checks, which also on the back end, more than anything, those drive checks help get you the cards to keep tanking. Levy Dress is the most obvious one. Levy Dress gives you some markers in order to keep getting draws, minus 10k powers. You get defense from Aldens, right? Aldens will get the protection effect online, and then you can also call like good interceptors like Gilman. Why would we not gain power from the order? We go to 3. If we check in the damage zone, we check a trigger, thus not getting power there. Not getting power from the order since we go to 3. Here's the thing. Its self-improvement gauge is 3 or less. It's not cards in the damage zone, Evan. It's self-improvement gauge. Oh yeah, Magnolia would just freaking work this deck. Get worked by this deck, wouldn't it? Alright, and now Persona Draido Impauldio. And now activating skill of Impauldio. I counterblast 1. We're going to get even stronger now. And look at the top 5 cards of the deck and call a unit that's grade 3 or less. Perfect. I call Elbart Striker. And now with skill of Impauldio, an extra 15,000 power. Yeah, no problem, Evan. This is a complicated one. Can tomorrow battle in a nutshell. Just I see. Fair enough. Yeah, you can literally challenge the principal brother. Plus 15k to the front row this turn off of Impauldio's continuous skill. Nice. Now then, Elbar Striker's skill is going to activate next. We'll Soul Blast a card and get an extra 2,000 power and the ability to boost. I call Mr. Bleachers, activating skill of Mr. Bleachers. Let's Soul Blast 1 and search the deck and get our other Bleachers order here. What's your thoughts on Magnolia? All forums. Cool deck. Levy Dress is the cooler version of it, though. I think it's got some. I like the Magnolia Elder variant the most because I like the ability to intercept from your back row. But overall, I think it's just kind of always been what it was. Just kind of a basic beatdown with a lot of units thing. It gets pretty, it's pretty crazy though. Oh, speaking of crazy, what's up, Crazy Flame? Glad to have you here. It's pretty crazy though when you're on high damage, because then it's like fighting against Murkuma Shadow Stage where you can't let anything go through. So it can get kind of scary, but overall I'd say it's a pretty decent deck that can be really strong if you have a good pilot. But one of the things that makes Magnolia particularly fascinating to me is that it has a lot of build variety to it. You can do Order Nolia, you can go for more pure Sylvan variant, you can try to use some new stuff here from the token stuff. There was one guy named Timmy, he's using Mega Colony Battler C+. That's a really cool variant of Magnolia. So it's got a lot of build variety. So I'd say it's fun, but I don't think it's anything like competitive or whatever. But you know, that's not really the point at the end of the day at this stage of the game, right? All right, now I'm going to call this as well. Who's been your strongest Destined 1 deck out of the revealed so far? Let's see here. So you're kind of contextualized a bit because Alec is incredibly strong, but we're just starting to test Impauldio, and personally, I think it might be Impauldio. I think Impauldio just has the ability to completely murk if you can tempo things right. If you're off tempo though, then it sucks. Nolia Mass is still really scary, but yeah, my boy is slowly falling off again. Yeah, Nolia Mass is pretty cumbersome as a strategy, and it's also really prone to breaking because you need a lot of pieces to make that work, particularly the ability to accrue a lot of Dragon Stream markers. That's not guaranteed. All right, let's get this going. It's time for the big one. I attack with support from the back row. Counterblast 1. This is going to gain the ability to perform a singular drive check. So this is 38 plus 15, which is 53. 53k, 1 drive. To give Mag a set direction. What's Impauldio? So Leo, Impauldio is the destined one of Exceedence. It's one of the new destined ones, and it's a very defensive ramp type of strategy. The basic idea is that you have this set order that you get from the very first turn, and it's called System Code Exceed, which is a play on words with Impauldio being the destined one of Exceedence. All right, no trigger there. This gives you a self-improvement gauge or maintenance gauge, however you want to call the gauge. It gives you a gauge every time you take a damage. And then it gives you 5,000 power when you take that damage. So it's like adding a little bit of defensive value for taking damage. In addition, you can also ramp up your gauges with your ride line and the ability of Impauldio itself. It gets stronger and more advanced as an AI and as a battle bot, the more gauges that you give. And then you have several skills that also increase their potency with gauges. This gets huge amount of power if you have 5 or more gauges. This gets the ability to twin drive instead of single drive on rear if you have 8 gauges, so on and so forth. All right, and now let's go Impauldio. 38k, twin. No, not Speed World. God, we were just trying to fight the allegations from like 5Ds, dude, and now here we are. Oh, she just has to no guard this. All right, let's see if I hit a crit. Foster check it. It's a draw trigger. 10,000 power, and I draw. Second check. It's a critical trigger. Critical here, and we're gonna give power over here. Perfect. 2 damage. At 8, it hits max potential. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you could scale above it for any given reason, but yeah, I mean, once you get to 8, it's kind of crazy, which we were pretty close to getting to 8. We would have gotten 8 on the next turn if he, like, dealt us from, like, 3 to 5. Really well gamed, dude. GG. That was your hand. Yeah, you bricked on those. You did have a little bit of shield, but I see why you were just taking, because it's like, what were you supposed to do in that situation? The grade 3 does bind itself after battle as a condition, though. Right. I gotta remember to do that again. I'm forgetting that one because it's like it's at the very end there. They have to bind it, so we have to be careful about that. I did have plenty of these though, like plenty of defense, some damage to give. The training gauges would have given it a bunch of power, particularly if you hit a trigger, because if you hit a trigger at this point, it's like, oh my god, it's plus 15k. I mean, MLB can't hit those numbers easy. Yo, Dio is a machine that's fast, gains counters. This is literally card games on motorcycles, dude. I gotta play the friggin' Yu-Gi-Oh 5B's theme, bro. Dana 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 dana. Going fast makes me feel alive. My heart beats in hyperdrive. Yeah, I mean, if we have time to get to you again, we might not. We'll see what's up. Alrighty. So who's next on the queue? After Aqua, I think it's Scarlet, right? Assuming that you're ready to go, man. Ah. Good. That was a good first game with Impauldio, though. I almost want to just, like, upload that for a fight night, but the other fellas are going to be the ones doing that. When Megami went back to Elder versus Mikoto, they should really just, I don't know, maybe. Hop in the queue, why not? Destin 1 of Scales exists. Oh, wow, really? You just realized that? Yeah, he was like a couple weeks ago, okay? He's been around for a minute. Dread? Yeah, Dread come in too, bro. All right, you know what? Yeah, I definitely want to get on. I want to get to Dread in time. You got hit by a net. Oh, brother Patrick. All right. I definitely want to get to Dread. So let's make sure. Maybe you can be right out. You know what, Dread? If you've got time, let's do you after Scarlet, and then I can move on to Patrick next, because I haven't played you in a minute. So I want to make sure I have that chance. Add jump scare, brother. Yeah. These ads, thankfully they go by quickly. When programming, in order to get any monetized at all, I have to have some ads occasionally, but I put them on conservative so that there's less revenue, but you guys hardly get hit by ads, because I don't want you guys to get bombarded by that crap. That's just annoying. I don't do these streams to make a ton of money anyway, right? It's just a little side thing, if anything. All right. So then, Brother Scarlight, what shall we be doing today? Is there a particular deck request? The Destined ones don't fit with me. Yeah, it's fair. Some people actually prefer the Destined ones as well, so clearly there's some sort of like typage going around. It could go either way. The faded one fits well. Okay, so you like Zorga? Interesting. What do you like about Zorga? You can choose. I'm testing a variant of a deck. All right, cool. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, let's see what I think it's time for everyone's favorite, the wheel. Where's the wheel? When I get into full screen, leave the chat vanishes for a few minutes. Just oof. Oh, that is kind of oof. We're gonna do spin the wheel. Make it easy. So we're gonna do Iron Anchor. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have Iron Anchor, don't I? Okay, cool. All right, so we got that there for next time around. Sorry, Josh, got the fangirl Scarlet. Oh, is that so? All right. Fair enough. Go Anchor. You know what? Just Andrew, I made Iron Anchor, so I'm going to play Iron Anchor. Will it be good? No. Will it win? Probably not. But this is a matter of pride. And as Todd Howard here says, Todd Howard's Skyrim is perfect. Iron Anchor is perfect. Iron Anchor is Todd Howard's Skyrim. These sleeves. This is the legendary Todd Howard, bro. He can take no criticism. He is untouchable. He is immaculate, just as Iron Anchor is immaculate. And that is why these are the sleeves. It will cook, it will blaze, it will win. We hunger, we never tire, we desire. I'm going first. We're already one step to success, Andrew. The sleeves. Honestly, my favorite part of making decks these days is just choosing the sleeves and what counters I want to do for them. All right. Let's open our hands. I keep my hand. This hand is legendary. It is the perfect hand. There are no issues with this hand. I am diff riding right now. I have been diff ridden by Iron Anchor, Resentment Dragon. There is a resentment in that name, apparently. I keep as well, he says. Already broken, already peak. This is the way Vanguard was meant to be played. Let's begin. Stand up, Vanguard, dream nibbling. Art, okay, well, I don't have to feel this hand, but keep, fair. I draw. Yes, Andrew, do you see this? Do you see this brilliance here? This is perfection. I discard and ride Rancor Chain. I get an energy generator. And then I Soul Blast. I draw 2 cards. And then I discard an order card from hand. I pass my turn. Hybrid Zorga, Faded 1 Mass. Oh yeah, basically what everyone thought Masanori was going to do to troll Jinky, but it never came about because life is boring. Actually running Nectar Wild. Oh yes, we're gonna get to why. We're gonna get to it. We gotta keep hungry, yo. Pitches the greatest Gradle. We need better music for this. This is an epic. It's time. The Iron Anchor theme. It's time to make history, boy. You and me, Andrew. We're doing it. We're doing it together. We're gonna ride this wave to the top. I don't guard. Yeah, boy. Totally new. Never seen before. Dun, 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 dun. We'll draw a card. I would Energy Blast, but since we're too cool for that, I'm just going to hit that and draw. Oh, perfect. Now I'm going to add this order back to the hand. Calling Hendrina, activating skill, drop 3. Beautiful, absolutely perfect. There is nothing I would complain about with this hand. Yes, we vibing, homie. Let's go. Now, let's begin. I swing for 10 with Hendrina. All right, good guard. Ooh, I like the Crow tech, by the way. Freaking Nabs would approve of this message. Going 10 with the Vanguard. Losing is not possible when Anchor is here. He is the anchor that keeps us together. You are right. The tie that binds, Andrew. The tie that binds. Yes, and he knows. He has answered our call. Our Persona right is here. There can be no doubt. This OST is overkill for Boneless. No, it's perfect because we're gonna make history. This is not Boneless Zorga. This is Zorga alternative. Why does he not have any other skill aside from same name Alchemagic? Because he doesn't need it. He would have been too broken. That's why. No, Koi, Tatakai. To make history. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, surely not. You know what? I disagree. I'm going to overpass that. I'm a place in it. Again, I think not. Hendrina, settle that for me. This is Zorga if you actually peek. Do you see, this is Zorga. This is Zorga when he's no longer confused. This is Zorga when he realizes what the true form of Alchemagic should have been. Who cares about this Alchemagic from Bind Zone crap? No, it's about Alchemagic in the same name. Don't ignore Zorga Mask. It doesn't exist. Alright. Let's go. I'm going to discard Diantha. We ride. The one, the only, Iron Chain, Iron Anchor, Resentment, Dragon. Read it. Read it in all of its glory, Scarlight. Be educated. If you're asking why it's not in English, it's because no one could handle the reality of this card. It was an eldritch horror that satiated. It burned madness into their very cranium. They couldn't interpret. They couldn't scrawl through the tomes. Now, Diantha, skill activates, counterblast. I'm going to superior call Hendrina. Hendrina's skill, it dumps 3. Ah, RPD. I'm glad to have you here, buddy. Alright. And now, activating Nectar of Sensationalism and Magose with Nectar of Sensationalism. I'm going to give Hendrina an extra 10,000 power. And then if that wasn't good enough, Nectar is even beautiful. I can give another 10,000 power to another rear guard. Give it here. Yep, all 4 Nectars, baby. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy street. Alright. Now, RPD skill. Call with an extra 10,000 power and a critical. Yes. 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 What is this game? This is peak. This is peak. This is the way Vanguard was meant to be played, bro. I swing 13 on Shura. Sure, my twin drive. First, that's a critical trigger. I'm going to give critical to Hendrina and power to RPD. The second check. PG, very good. Now, swing for 25 with a critical on your Vanguard. You got 20k shield, baby. Do, 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 do. Nope. All right. You got something. Very good. Hendrina swings for support. This is going to be going for 38 with a crit on 20. Okay. Guards with the OT. What a power move. I pass. Pure ecstasy. Look at the anchor go. Look at it. Iron Anchor is real. This is the dark horse of the meta. Look at the way Varga has been put on the back foot by Iron Anchor, Resentment Dragon. Now, when you fight someone, do you take OST requests? I do. Funnily enough, it does get me copyright sometimes, so I'm careful about what I take OST requests from. But yeah, generally speaking, like for instance, I took an OST request for a Xenoblade yesterday. It does half the revenue because I'm sharing with them in order to use that. But again, it makes these things better, so I don't mind doing revenue sharing for that kind of stuff. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get copyright striked by something. So, you know, I'll take the request into account. If it seems like it's legit, I'll play it. Ah, yes, the Unparalleled. Ooh, this guy. Soul Blast, Dust. Ah, it's Order Varga. Order Varga. Okay, I see what you're doing now. Cool. Make history. Where's the new Iron Anchor card? Wait, there's an Iron Anchor card? I didn't see any Iron Anchor card. I know Shieldfisher got cards, but not Iron Anchor. Like Giga Chat is trying to my Tribash. Oh, dude. Tribash is big maneuver. You right. Tribash requires balls. Kamen Rider shouldn't be an issue for that. Kamen Rider should be an issue for that? Oh, yeah, Kamen Rider. I think that's fine then. I got you. Kamen Rider OST, huh? Ooh, Patrick, kind of based right now. Can you take any music request from the opponent? I did do that. Not any music request, but I can take a lot of music requests, so sure. So yeah, we'll just like make a request of me and we'll be going for it. What? No, but that means I'm gonna lose these cards to the drop zone. Man, I should have brought a drop zone deck for this. If only. Okay, let me stop being an asshole. Show me your turn. Cool, alright, so this is gonna be a huge booster then. I see your turn. Historia. Your thoughts on Vank, bro? Pretty good potential. I can see why some people like it, but personally, I'm not really into it right now. I don't know why that died as well. I'm gonna guard. Placing it. Of death. It was for Shieldfisher, I think. Yeah, I thought that's why you brought. No, I built Anchor because Andrew helped me see the light. He showed me what the true dark horse of the meta was, and it was Iron. It was Iron Anchor Resentment Dragon, dude. I mean, watch this. I am playing on equal footing. Nay, I am beating Varga Dragras. Control you by rejoining your room. Yeah, that's true. Damage check. Yeah, they just didn't realize, dude. They didn't read the card. They didn't read the database, man. If they read the database, they would have known. Our place in it. Check. Heal trigger. Alright, well, no need for that. Boom. PG, bro. Oh, yeah. Probably should be discarding a card, tee-hee. Let me go ahead and discard. Alright, energy charge. And now, it is time for absolute chaos to reign. Persona Ride. Iron Anchor, Resentment Dragon. Draw a card, very base. Boom. Will the real Zorga please stand up? Let's go. Yes. And now, this is the unparalleled one. You are right. Place. Energy Blast 3. Return Q-Tile. I need to draw off that. I need to discard a card. I'll discard a PG, and then I call Q-Tile. Actually, wait, what? No, not Q-Tile. Brother, what am I doing? I need to add back this. And I need to discard this. There we go. Let's go. And now, Nectar of Sensationalism. Let's see. What should I do here? I think I should do... Is there anything else I should do? Here we go. Now I can Nectar Sensationalism and Bind in Peace. There we go. Bear with me. Bear with me. Now, that's going to get a crit, but I'm going to do it twice. Let's see, so it's getting 5,000 power and then another 30,000 power and an extra crit. And then RPD is going to call itself out as a result. An extra 10,000 power and a crit. Yes. Yes. And look at this deck. I didn't even get to use the best card in the deck. Look at this. Look at that. I didn't even use that. I attack Shura for 23. I'm betting on a critical trigger. One to pass. Gotcha. First check. That's a critical trigger. I give power to the Vanguard, and I'm going to give critical to Roaming Prison Dragon. My second check. No trigger. Our place in it. Our place in it. Let's see. Swing with support. This is 25, 30, 38k, 3 damage. Look at it, Andrew. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. If either of these attacks hit, he goes from 3 to 6. I have made a potentially winning strategy out of iron. Come on, baby. Say you can't guard it. Say you can't guard it. The Elementarius. Alright. And now swing. 53k. 3 crit. You got another one. It's peak. This is it. We've hit the best. Alright. He had 2 PGs and he had to get rid of a persona for it as well. Yes. And I end my turn with that. I'll give it to this deck. It's eating my hand. Yeah, bro. Right up there. And the best part is, he doesn't have the counterblast to do stuff this turn. And because he doesn't, he can't divine skill me. History, yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay, he can still persona though. The masculine urge to alchemagic. Yes! Look at these alchemic muscles! Look at the man. Honestly, this is a really good fight, though. Like all bravado aside. All right, but it ain't over yet. We don't underestimate the opponent until the final blow has been dealt. Ooh, energy charge. There's no energy bar. The Varga counter charge, bro. Not the myth. Not the mythical set for support. Well, you already got your support, so I guess it's set 5. Sympho gear? The frick? Is that a card or something? Just run Ethan for real? Hey, I saw an Ethan there. That's what he's doing. Oh, it's an anime. Bruh, no wonder. Nah, I never heard of it. What's this look like? Sympho gear. Was it friends we made along the way? No, it's 6 damage shield dread. That's the Varga. That is the way the Varga counter charges. Ooh, damn. You know, not gonna lie, you know, green kind of looking like it, you know? Green kind of looking like her, just saying. Oh my god, where did that board come from? Oh, he's playing to Ethan. He wants to Ethan me. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you, Scarlet. That's good. That's Gucci. Not Iron. No Iron Anchor 0 out of 10 anime. Yeah, honestly, I agree, Dread. Where's the Iron Anchor? I mean, it feels like they didn't even read the Bible and understand what the goodness of humanity you know, it delineated from this. It culminated into the perfect unit, right? This is the Vanguard that will light the way. This is the one that shines a dark light into the light and the darkness. That's weirdly poetic. Okay, so they're gonna boost for big numbers. There it is. The legendary Varga build in CC. Yes. Where's the shield fisher fight? In our hearts. Oh, brother. Oh yeah, that changes the context. Adam Villain loves to strip his partner. Oh my god, really? I mean, that's just anime. No, he didn't. Shoot a shield fisher for Iron Ink or something. No, dude, the freaking servers for Untap would crash from that, man. They can't handle 2 Vanguards of such immaculate magnitude. No. What were you thinking? All right. So he resets my RPDs for me. Always a pleasure. PG. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If he gives that to Varga. Surely the Shura will revive any moment now. I believe in her. Is he going to bet on the Vanguard? Is he going to just put on the Vanguard and believe in his existence? Uh-oh. 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 Double crit. Oh my god, dude. How many heals do I have again? Okay. I got like that. Alright. So, 4 potentials. Brother. Brother. No. You see this man? You see this legend? This is power. I do! It's not assured yet. He still potentially has me on the ropes. No, God, faster check. Oh. Second check. Oh, and heal. Okay. Brother. The Iron Anchor. The Iron Anchor Resentment Dragon. It will not lose. Anchor is best deck. It's time. You know, it was funny, you know, playing a rogue. Scarlight, I kid you not, this was my next card. Scarlight, that was my next card as well. I was not dying that turn. Bro, he could have landed all those crits on me, like all 3 of them, and it still would have actually... Alright, energy charge, final turn. Persona Dorado. Draw. And now... I call. I don't need to Alchemagic. Because I'm just going to attack. Swing on your Vanguard for 23. Fast check. Second check. No triggers. I swing on your rear guard. Iron Anchor doesn't need triggers. This is 24. Of death. And now I swing on your Vanguard. You have the Ethan, and I can't stop your Vanguard anymore. I might as well. Alright. I have fought this duel honorably. Now finish me off. Don't be so confident, my disciples. I have overcommitted my triggers, and thus have created grave sin. Varga may now eliminate me at any point. Place in it. Roxy. Alright. It can't be that Iron Anchor loses, yeah! Oh man. Die up there. Just remember this well, my disciples. It was not I that sweated in this fight. It was Varga that sweated in this fight. And that is because Iron Anchor was the true MVP of this match. He dies, not because he is weaker. He dies because Varga needed a confidence boost. Remember this well, my children. I accept. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Man, yeah, Varga lost the true fight here, bro. He lost the fight of pride. Light of days. I want to pass. Come. He refuses. Ant-Man refuses the power of Iron Anchor, and yet here it is. And yet here it is. Look at how I ward off his attacks so effortlessly. My God. You dare not divine skill to me this turn. You haven't the gumption. Do not refuse. I don't guard. Bring it. Oh no, a critical trigger. It wasn't a myth. It wasn't just a legend. And now, my damage check. Good game. Okay, I can stop talking like an asshole now. That was really funny though. You know what's really funny about that too? Just playing it a little bit differently. I could have, if I didn't call these, I could have won. That's funny. That's just how that's how strong that's how close that game was, bro. Don't underestimate. I don't know. Dread. Yeah, Dread. Dread's next. Good, good. It was not a win for me. This was a meme, and somehow it was close. Right. You see, Scarlight understands what the true victory was. He understands. He understands what was really at stake. It was a fight of pride. It was a fight of the spirit. And we held our own. We were superior in that regard. It's time, Dread. Come on in here. Descend onto the battlefield and show me your true merit. It's time to make history. Actual tears. Actual tears right now. Yes. It was bestowed a win. Thank you, Andrew. It knew it was won. It chose to toss because it realized that the hope of the future should be laid with the youngins, with Varga. Don't be sad, Scarlight. You were fighting the best deck, bro. Yeah, of course it was gonna be a hard fight. As a matter of fact, cheer that you won. Cheer that you were able to surmount the odds. But he couldn't beat the countercharge allegations. SMH. Heck yeah. Ah, yes. Yo, based sleaze? Nice. Who won this? He did. He did. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna play another very, very powerful strategy. I'm gonna be playing some meta real quick. Even dolls. That actually hits, because I know dolls have no such thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, brother. Alright. I'll be right back, Dread. I have to consult the Elder Gods real quick.
a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rules, pretty cool, calling out in the face of this outer screen. When your friends and boss look alike on the face of it, they miss the history, but they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. Had it by the times, they just had the life goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Need your faith, we can spread out into the light of now. Step on up to the plate, 'cause this ain't a game. It's time to make history, yeah. It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rules, pretty cool, calling out in the face of this outer screen. When your friends and boss look alike on the face of it, they miss the history, but they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. Had it by the times, they just had the life goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Need your faith, we can spread out into the light of now. Step on up to the plate, 'cause this ain't a game. It's time to make history, yeah. It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rules, pretty cool, calling out in the face of this outer screen. When your friends and boss look alike on the face of it, they miss the history, but they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. Had it by the times, they just had the life goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Need your faith, we can spread out into the light of now. Step
All right.
on up to
I
the
trust we're all ready to go.
this ain't a game.
All right. Let me change the song a bit. You still with us, Dread? For Akina come to public and fangirls hater. Yeah. Let's go something a little bit different. What do we feel like playing for this one? Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. Got Greed on, and we got another good forerunner of the meta here. You know what? I got an idea. Let's go for this one. Let's do it. I roll the dice. 4. For whatever V for Vendetta represents. Oh, y'all will see. Y'all will see. Alright. Make your divine selection, Dread. You have the ball in your court. It's like 2 CC a game, bro. That's crazy, my good friend. Alright then. I understand that. We begin in earnest. Draw 5. I keep my hand. It's come. It's time for the captain to fight his right-handed man, his first wife, his head wife. So, snap. Oop. Oops. It's time. Free info, I'll take it. Pog, pog, pog. Damn, bro. Let's go. Stand up, the Vanguard. Blitz Chief Mechanic Watson. I'll draw. Ah, yes. I discard. And then ride. Blitz Programmer Schwaza. Get ourselves energy. And then activating skill. When discarded from hand during the turn, if I have a blitz, I can place them into the soul instead and get energy charge too. And with that, I pass turn. Hell yeah, it is. Y'all will find out today how powerful this deck is. Oh, I get why you use Old Straza. Please see the new one. Please. So fire going second. Yeah, it is fire going. Thankfully, I'm going first, so it don't matter, huh? No one uses OG Welstra. This guy's strong, bro. That's what I'm saying. You know, I'm going hard on Dread for his fight with me. I'm playing something kind of meta, bro. Defensive. All right. Because of the restand, bro. That is actually kind of hard cope, low key. Like, I don't know about that one, dude. That's kind of a crazy take. Not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and I'll pitch 3 shoots maximum. Energy charge. And now skill Straza. Surging through me once more. Oh no, he's getting greedier. And now, Mobile Kennel. Ein Yatin. Beautiful, beautiful. This is powerful. This is strong. This is good. Hey, what's up, Flare? Activating skill. I Soul Blast. Kind of a meme deck as well, but good. It's a better meme deck, at least. You know, we're getting there, if I'm being completely frank. All right. Call. Now then, the company puppy goes feral. Swing for 10. He's him, bro. He's him. No. He's just taking him out for a walk for some spare change, bro. It's what he does in his free time when he's done hacking and crap. Oh yeah, I forgot to shuffle afterwards. Let's shuffle. Alrighty. My 1 to pass, will it break through? It will not. Alright. And now, at the end of the turn, the kennel goes back to play. Good dog. Who needs shield? Yeah, certainly not either of us. Shield's just for weaklings, you know, who feel insecure, right? He would feel that. Now, my question: will you actually call a card? I mean, our first witnessing of this deck. Well, good, Scarlight. It's time to learn the beauty of it, right? All right. I accept the challenge. I like how we're both equivalent there. Oh no, you gave me counter blasts. That was your first mistake. Alright, heal. Let's go. So is my luck though, Dread. We're on equal footing as far as I'm concerned. This is good. This is a game between those who have reached the pinnacle. Draw. Ah yes. Ah, it's getting good. Energy charge. And now I discard Blitz Publicist and ride the one, the only. I introduced Aston without telling Welsh Blitz Company Black. This sounds like an isekai title. With her skill, when she's discarded during ride for the main phase. Call. Demons versus Twitter user. Crazy got a point, bro. What's the difference? With skill. I'm gonna send this. And then search the deck. Get Lubetsol. And now, put it into the order zone. Flare Blade? And we'll ask whoever else might be in queue, because I think we've got Patrick next in queue, Flare. So, maybe after him. And now, the kennel goes back. And then I draw on Soul Charge. I very much mind. Yep, I had a feeling. Alright. Next up. I call, activating skill, counterblasts, and discard. Search the deck. And add. Where are you? My life, here we go. Get wrecked, Flare. Damn. I add this to my hand, and then with this discarded card, I'm able to move him. And then I can either countercharge or energy charge to... Let's see here. I countercharge. Bit ambitious. I see. Now... I then place Fredai shoots maximum from the hand to the order zone using the last part of Fredai Heights skill. Now, activating black skill, I discard a card from the hand, and then I choose a product order in order to operate, and then he'll get a triple drive for the turn. I'm going to opt to operate. Let's operate Fredai shoots maximum. So I'm going to have a rearguard retire, but I reduce 5,000 from your Vanguard. And then with her skill, she calls herself to the rearguard circle when discarded during the main phase if I got a Welsh, which I technically do. And then with her skill, I Energy Blast 4 and operate Lubetzel. Oh yeah, baby, it's all coming together. Okay. Let's go ahead and check. Boom. And now, move this up. swing. This is going to be for 8 on 5. Can you rejoin queue? Maybe Aqua. It's gonna be a bit down the line, but potentially. This is a scary turn for you, my man. Just beware. I got moves, bro. All right. Next up. Furai Haitsu swings with support, activating his skill. I'll Soul Blast. And operate Furai shoots maximum. I strip another 5,000 from your Vanguard, and then counterblast 1 and return Publicist to the hand in order to superior call Furai shoots maximum as a unit. Jeskeki da! This is 18 on 0, so we got a 20k guard. What do we do here? No guarded. All right. Well, if I was to get a heal, I wouldn't get any more, so that's potentially a smart play. Alrighty, and then Astrum swing. No, actually, I'm going to swing with Furai shoots maximum. This is going to be for 23 on 0. Uh, 23 on 0. Okay, boom. Alright, he's got it. Cool. And now, swing with support and with Astrum's skill, counterblast 1, and stand Furai shoots maximum. This is going at you for 21 with triple drive on 0. That's right, I re-stood Furai shoots maximum. That is the power. Ooh, hitting me with that freaking 3 to pass, bro. That's crazy. First check. Second check. Thought check. Critical trigger. Giving it all to Furai shoots maximum. Alright. And now, I swing for 33 with a critical on 0. Oh yeah. Because Double Flash is peak play. I know, right? And now, Furai shoots returns to the order zone at the end of the turn. I pass. Is it possible to do 3 maximum attacks? It is. So what you do is, so you swing with maximum, right? Basically you have to do like double. Is it actually possible? I think there's a way to do it, but I forget how to do it. I think you have to like abuse Furai heights a little bit, but maybe it's not actually. I don't know. Tell me if it's possible to do 3 maximum, right? Because I don't see the line of play. I can see doing double maximum, but you can get a lot of attacks. Avaricious Demonic Dragon Gridon. I saw him get the mask earlier, and we already know that he has the mask read on in hand as well, so he's got it. He's got it. Alright, you got another one too. Cool. Ah, yes. His very avatar, Gridon. The greediest dawn of them all. probably even more greedy than this hacker. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Just got a second ad. Keck W, bro. I told them to keep it conservative, so I think they'll. I hope they keep to that. All right. Put on the mask. Can do something that Welcher can't. Restanding maximum. Yeah, that's true. Zakinku. The king of games. I show up at very inconvenient times. They really do, don't they? I think it's almost like the just suits change. Just changes suits, bro. No, he also puts on a mask. Let's keep that in mind too. But honestly, I like his dapper outfit, bro. I think this is like pretty cool. The casino, based, bro. Yeah, now that's what I call persona ride markers. That's this is Vanguard. At least it's not the 2.5 hour BS adverts. Oh god. Audience, alright. Alright, because you soul blast out Greedon, you can then bind Greedon and get another card off top 7. Yeah, he's cooking, bro. Is 5 operates for minus 45k, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Called that. It's unfortunate that it has to be played from the hand to get its effect, but at least it's something. It's not nothing. Ooh, Machine. Nice. Okay. Orions, alright. CB. Ooh. Those choices are a little bit too good, bro, because now I don't know what you're gonna pick. Okay, so that's what you'd be picking. I'll take it. You get more than 5 operates is only CP, so it's not as costly. Nice. I'd imagine also the operates are, I mean, you can get operates with like a lot of different sources, right? Because she's also giving you operates for energy stuff. Okay. Misplayed, but it's fine. I feel you. Ooh. He swings. Ooh. 20k. I guard that. The Dawn of the Greed is here. Yes, it is. It is him. He is him. Alright. He's looking good for his Desire Devils and Soul too. Nice. Wait. Nice. Let's see, 23. Let me PG that real quick. A heal trigger, which is powerful for Greedon. And now the second check. Orions, okay. What do we got? Okay, cool. So he's gonna be standing. Nice, nice. Just 28. Honestly, I'll keep that going. Yeah, hit me. Oof. Shoot, bro. And now the second check. Okay, just her. Second check. All right. Orions, right. Damage check. Not enough. Alright. Let's go ahead and Elementaria that. Think you got me? You ain't got nothing. I hacked you. You got hacked. Alright, my move. Persona del Idol. Heck yeah. And now, boom. Now, Peep, put it in the soul. Thank you. All right. And now, let's go for it. Activating skill. We're going to discard her in order to operate Freishut's maximum. I'll retire your rear guard and strip 5,000 from your Vanguard. And then she calls herself. And then with her skill, I'm going to operate Freishut's maximum again. Retire that and also hit that. So I wipe out both your units. Very nice. So now that they're both gone, let's go ahead and continue as planned. I call Freiheitsu. This is gonna be good. Minus 10, my friends. So you're at 3. You bet. All right, now let's calculate some stuff. All right, let's go ahead and swing with support. This is 28 on 3, which means you would need to go up to need a 30 shield. And then I'm going to operate Freischütz maximum. Let's go. Actually, nah, he's right. Honestly, I won't operate there. I got time. I got time. Swing. And now activate skill. Operate Freischütz maximum. And then it's reduced by Counterblast 1 in order to superior Freischütz maximum. So let's see. This is 28 on -2. Sheesh, bro. So he's at negative. He's still at negative. Still has -5 on him. Man, Dredge, you sacking me right now, homie. And now I'm gonna activate skill. Counterblast 1. Restand. Nice 8. So this is yeah. -5 pretty good. It is looking so peak. I know, right? Now we're gonna go for 23. $20K so far. Might as well type it to make it easier for him. Is Team Rocket blasting off again? Oh, brother. Yeah, that shoot drive is great. Gotcha. Let's do it. Fast check it. Second the check it. Critical trigger. Critical here. Yes. And power's gonna go over to Freiheitsu. And then final check. No trigger. Let's see if you get a heal. I hope you... I kind of hope not, because bro's gonna cook me next turn if he gets that heal. Ah, that's game. Let's go. Oh, good game. You got hacked. Good game. I can see the greed on skills, bro. Black has cooked. He got the job done. He hacked. He hacked Mr. Mafia Boss Man Dragon. All right, not bad at all, I say. You're all right in my books, Mr. Black. So I got hands, folks, bro. You too, though. You too. You was coming out swinging. Them Greedon muscles was real. All right. What'll we? So who's next in the queue? I heard a question for Q from Logan. What's up? Bet. This is interesting. Am I next queue? Nah. I don't think you're next in queue. We have Patrick next. Patrick is next, I believe. All right. All right. Now let's go ahead and send this over real quick. Let me dump out of that real quick. Where is it? Deck Brewing. And boom. I got you. And yeah, you were after Patrick. That's also a thing. Alrighty, where's Patrick? Patrick's gotta get in here. Looking good, bro. It's a fun deck. Now what do we got? Where is Patrick? Patrick? Oh, I think this is Patrick. Is it able to combine Astrum and Welsh Sport? Yeah. He has the same basic play pattern of Astrum as well, if you wanted to take it that way. Alright. Now. Yes, by arguing none of them are good enough to be ran. Agreed. Man, I came to the realization too, like, I was considering running the ride line for Astrum. And I realized it just gets set orders that, yeah, it gets you a bit of power, but they cost CB and it's not that great. Yeah, Swing By is like the best of the bunch, but even then, I'd rather use resources for the Welstra stuff, like with Freiheits and Maximums. It just feels better. Alright, let's go back to the fastest in the universe, bro. Gotta go fast. Damn, they ain't even employees. You don't feel like that one guy who's like, wait, we get paid for this? What the frick? Alright, I'm gonna roll. 10, that's pretty even, Steven. I like that. Employee. 18, alright, well, he gets his choice. And let's see, what do I want to do here? This ain't looking so bad. I'll take this. Cool. Trade one for another. That's funny. Swing By is definitely a neat play. I don't think it's consistent enough. I tested. I mean, the restage just made it work. Yeah, I feel that. I tested Swing By a bit with the Welstra stuff, and technically there's a line of play where what you do is you have Freiheit and you have Swing By. You Freiheit you Freiheit and then you try to like then Swing By stands up and then you try to go from there. I think the best way to do it though would be go get Freischütz maximum out there in the main phase, then Swing By, and then do like Swing By and Freischütz and go on them like that. That's pretty good. Let's do it. Stand up. Vanguard. Ball starter. He's a turn 4 card, yeah. Unless you like sack the unless you sack the soul charge, right? If you like soul charge it off Lubetzel. I had that once in the Shadow game. Oh, it's a mirror match. Oh my god. Hey guys, it's time for mirror. Alright, Walmart Mega Man. Energy Blast 3. Go to target. Let's see here. What can I think about when it comes to a mirror match between Impauldios? Oh, joy. Should I be concerned about anything? Well, him going first is kind of concerning for me, right? Because that means that he gets to, like, train first. Mirror is weird. Mirror is really weird. I agree. Man, I mean, he's already going into it, so we'll commit to the mirror. But I almost wanted to say, hey, I'll pick something different so you can play what you want to play here, right? But you know, not all mirrors are bad, right? We'll see what happens when the Impauldio mirror. I mean, regardless, somebody just say in chat, well, Impauldio wins this, and they would be right. Let me change the music here. What's a good music for this one? What we got? This will be a good one. I got some Resident Evil Mercenaries on for you, man. What's your fire? What's your fire go charge? Impauldio loses this, he's right. Impauldio loses this real bad. It also wins. Let's see. Nice. Spawning the token. Uh-oh. Here, bro. Have mine. Perks of playing a mirror. No problem. Just donated his power core. Well, when you're basically like the same guy, right? You might as well. It's like, I know my blood type works for donating blood to you because we're the same person. Yay! All right. Draw. Pitch Pans Mermia. We're gonna ride. Between the Energy Blast and Starter Skill, we're gonna draw 2 cards. And then I am obviously playing Impauldio as well, as you would imagine. So I'm gonna get my Energy Core over here. All right. Boom and boom. It's just playing Vanguard 0, dude. Damn, base comment. Alright, folks, probably get going. Awesome stream as always, y'all have fun. Yeah, you too, Dredge. You take care, man. How is the stream going, by the way? We actually got some good concurrence going on here. Alright, I got that. I like that. Let's go, then. Swing 8. Watch your fire. I actually kind of like that, yeah. What's oh, that was guard. Alright. Let's go. 16. We'll see who the real fastest in the universe is. My drive. Pansmeria. Alright. Let's also get this. Ah, it's always a good day when Drake can come by. Ah, first damage heal, brand. Very cool. Yeah. Not bad. Watch. Alright. Let's get back to what we were doing beforehand. History. Alright. I'll pass after that. Let's see what Patrick's got next up his sleeve. Just Pansmeria, alright, so it's safe to say we have pretty similar deck compositions as well. I like this music for Impauldio a lot. I think it really fits the sort of like intense, high-paced sci-fi feel, you know? Man, honestly, the entire ride line is kind of based, dude. The 2's got a really nice dynamic pose. The 0 looks like it's, you know, someone you actually play as the main character in a video game. It's great. Sonic music for the memes. Yo. Actually, though, I kinda F with that flame. Not even gonna cap. All right, time for me to train. All right. Alright. Got a bit stronger. And now second check. Oh, I heal it out. Let's go. Let's see. And let me read how this goes. So, when a card is placed, so chat, does that mean that I can heal out this crit and then resolve my order to put the crit into the training? Is that how that works? Because I think I could resolve that, right? Because I can resolve in whatever order I desire when this lands. It's in the damage zone, so yeah. Cool. Nice. That goes kind of hard, bro. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna energy charge 3, but then just immediately blast it out again to rise. So let's draw. Oh, that's funny. Alright then. It said trigger X zone, yeah. So then. Let me go ahead and slide this to the back. And then I'm gonna go 18. That really lucky heal. That really lucky heal just to like help me catch up in training. Sweet. And check. All right, no trigger. All right, over to you. And now you can train. I keep training over here because when I go to pull something in the damage zone, it's right there, so it visually reminds me, oh right, I gotta start putting gauges. Alright, so you got 2 gauges there. Alright, I'm gonna try and keep track of it. Cool. Alright, you're grouping it. Nice. I think this is a cool deck though. Machine learning counters. Oh bro, we should call it IQ. Oh, sweet, he's also calling it training. Cool. I honestly thought Impauldio would have a ride skip. Me too, right? The whole fastest in the universe kind of thing, right? And given what they did with Deep Police and stuff, it's not unusual for there to be a ride skip. But you know what? This is also cool. I like that we got like a very interesting tanky deck here. Brain cell counters. No. No. Actually, though, call them like head counter, right? So like when you hit 4, it's 4 head. 5 is 5 head. Ooh. We gotta reach 8 head in order to reach maximum potential with this guy. Alright, Impauldio. Alright, fellas. What's your favorite? Tell it to me straight. What's your favorite Destin one so far? Be honest with me. You can be honest and say that and no one says it's Alden. It's okay. It's okay to say that. I won't judge. My baby Alden. Alright. We got one strong Alden stand here. I love Dianos like stacks. Alright. Illegally because I'm a Kioma stand. Based opinion there. It's about the pilot, not the unit. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Another Alcalibra, bro. Yeah. Alcalibra's going good. I had wikis in his name. Ooh, that's a statement, Roxas. You sure did speak a sentence just now, didn't you? Wow. Alright. Zorga. Man, that's not even a destined one. I like Alden, but I hate his support. Damn, actually, Andrew? What's up with the support? I thought at least Rajuna would be, like, kind of cool, right? I like the combo of her. What's our sorrow? What's our gripe here? Alright, Impauldio is currently going off a little bit. He's peeping top 5 to call something. Levy dress for the art. Also fair, honestly. Art alone can make a Vanguard feel really good. Feels like they gave him the most bare bones stuff. Well, it's true that compared to the other... I think the reason they gave him some bare bones stuff is because they're assuming that you use like other Alden's, previous Alden support and just generic Keter stuff to make up the difference. Maybe that's why they did it, because he's like a retrain unit, right? And honestly, you might as well be the only retrain unit considerable because Amorta is a different nation, so her stuff doesn't translate over unless Odium's a dual nation. CFE, if you ever look at the wikis, you can tell my Destin went by just by looking at Kiyoma's pages to Kuon's. No, actually, if you ever look at the wikis, let's see. Nah. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Personality, ground and quiet, the path of realism, since he is the best possible, instead dreams for the future. Wow, you got a lot. Got a lot of history on that. What the frick? Oh crap. Bro, that's based. Holy crap, dude. $16K. Oh, okay. Is the stream over already? Nah, man, come on in. Yugioh. As a matter of fact, here, let me hop into VC so that you and I can chat. There we go. The boy Nebs. I'm over at Oathbreaker. Forgot the 10K from Dio. Is Dio actually giving 10K? Oh crap. That's crazy, bro. Alright, cool. Let me go ahead and take a damage. And now I'm gonna train. Alright, I'm bulking up. It is concepts. So EB4, we joking right now? I kind of like it. Here's the thing, Andrew. EB4 is really cool if you think about it this way. Let's say you go second, right? So you go up to 3, 6, and then finally 9. If you go up to 9, you EB8, right? And that puts you down to 1, and the next turn you energy charge up to 4. So you can get like 3 sets of draws from it still, more or less. It's a little bit extra, but that's because like you're doing it synergistic with your other stuff, right? So you don't have to bother with other support.
Hello. Okay, Josh, you need to stop hopping out of VC. I can't tell if you're still there or not. Hi.
Hopping out of VC? What VC are you talking about? I hopped out a little while ago. Yeah, but that was just once.
Yeah, you need to stop hopping out because I can't tell. You know, like yesterday I wanted to join, but you're not in VC, so I was like, oh no, how do I join?
Yeah, the reason the reason why I do that is because I don't want to like take up bandwidth. No one's gonna like hop in. But I get your point.
Alright, so was it Andrew that asked the question?
Andrew, which question?
About the energy 4-bit.
Energy 4-bit? No, it's not a question. It's him not liking it.
Well.
Let's see here. No guard. I'm just going to be a brave boy because I want to train. Senka is the best character though. You know,
I mean,
Senka appeals to a type.
I'm gonna say this now. She has 2 lines of dialogue. Stop being down bad.
Senka, they're talking about the blonde girl who plays Impauldio, dude.
Literally 2 lines of dialogue, Josh, so far in the anime. In season 1, she has 1 line. In season 2, so far, she has 1 line. 2 lines. Literally 2 lines.
Yeah, man.
Relax.
Well, they're gonna solve that issue, aren't they?
Yep.
Let's go ahead and train up. Okay, my training meter is now at 4, same as you. But I can go even higher. Set out the destined ones. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, because the original prompt was what's the favorite destined one, which we actually had a good variety of answers, which just goes to show that they did pretty well design the destined ones. If there's not like a very clear sweep favorite, right? Or triple R, am I tripping? Isn't Lyrical supposed to like get this set as well?
Next, yeah, the next fight is literally Mikoto versus Yuna.
Yeah. Alright. I'm going to Energy Blast 3 to draw and ride the fastest in the universe. Now, watch
Murder.
in awe as you're left in its space dust. Skill of the Grade 2 Ride Blind. When it's rode upon by an Impauldio, I can train. Alrighty. Next up, it's time to use the skill of my Vanguard. I counterblast. Look at the top 5. I call Dakar Cop.
Does that mean he's a? Does that mean he's a meter mate this whole time? The car cop?
You know what? If so, then good for him.
No, it's not. No, it's not, Josh.
Yes, I do. You're right, Link. I'm already ahead of you on that one. I'm too fast, boy. And now my training has yielded me plus 15,000 power on the first turn.
Oh my god, Mr. Freeze, I just wanted to freeze. I just wanted to freeze.
You're too slow. Just seen your head. Hehehe. Now let's go.
So, come forth. Wheel of time.
Call. Call. And call. Elbart Striker's skill activates. I'm going to Soul Blast 1. He gets 2,000 power and the ability to boost this turn.
Yay.
And now, activating skill of Kono Dioda. I counterblast and discard 1 card from the hand. Let's discard you. This turn, I get a critical and 2 extra drives. Let's go. I'm gonna swing with support. This is 38 with an extra critical and 4 drives. Yeah, I am missing the funny order this time around. Vanguard. Alright, fast checker. Second checker. Third checker. Critical trigger. I'm gonna give everything here. Fourth checker. Draw trigger. Everything here. And then draw 1 card. Now Senka win. Go to your local off-brand store and find out how long. All the Destined players fall into 2 categories. Ooh, maybe that's just Vanguard, dude. You know, honestly, at this point.
One
right.
quick trip to Vanguard Twitter. One quick trip to Vanguard Twitter.
Right? Soul Blast. Get an extra 15,000 power since I've trained up.
Yeah, I saw this person on
64
Twitter.
with a critical. What's up?
They said that they say they don't support Akina now ship because they have sibling energy 1 and 2. Now is older, so age difference, right? But it's also the same person that ships now with Mikoto. So.
Oh, mate.
You gotta admit, that's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, so he can train big time too now.
Gotta go fast. Wow, Josh, did you draw those sleeves? Good job.
Yeah, honestly, it's a work of art, so you're giving me too much credit. Alright. That hand. I know. I'm doing the best I can despite going second, bro. Impauldio revealed. You bet it is, and it's beautiful. It's also very bizarre. Please don't hit another trigger.
But not as
Vargas versus
bizarre as
Impauldio, yeah.
Jonathan Joestar.
That's probably gonna be for the fight night. Not gonna lie. Which that's gonna be up at some point. They're still gonna record it probably tomorrow. Bro's lagging real bad. You can't lag not when you play this deck, dude.
Dr. Link, what? Huh. You know, I'm probably tripping here, but his profile here looks like Yuma.
I also need a
Oh,
lyrical
definitely
fight next
tripping.
week. Yeah, that one I can get done pretty quickly. Tuesdays are an easy day. Oh
Yeah,
man,
definitely
Dr. Link
tripping.
must be lagging really badly. It's taking forever to take the second damage check.
Come on, Josh. Yes.
Gamma from Dynazimon. Xenon. Okay. They're probably so fast for Patch to keep up, I feel that. Yeah, I know, he can't keep up, bro. I mean, he's in the superior position right now, not gonna lie, but, you know, he can't keep up. We'll just say that. Hey, by the way, Nabs, you missed probably the best moment in Vanguard history. Iron Anchor almost beat Varga.
Okay.
It was great. It was beautiful.
It was peak.
Yeah. You go faster than the speed of light, you live in darkness. Oh, not this quote, man. Man, Nabs loves this quote.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Ow.
All right. So now you can get that. Okay, now that he's finally done. What you actually use for Impauldio? I use the hostage order engine, and I also use Elbart Striker, which go together. I also use Bulbamide and Panspermia. Bulbamide for countercharge and Panspermia because we don't have any ways to use energy very efficiently in this deck.
Hostage Order plus Elbart X Strikers. It's a cool idea. That's a really cool idea.
Yeah, I just move it from the back row up to Guardian Circle. It's beautiful. 28.
Oh really? I didn't know. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. That's a really cool idea. I have to make use of that.
All right. Finally going for 43k and his 33k, and we'll see what we come from it. Nope. You retired my Bulbamine, so I can't do that.
No, there's a cat that just gave birth outside. You know how cats are, they like to carry their litter of kittens somewhere else.
Yeah?
But this cat brought one cat out, stopped halfway through and started grooming it. So now I'm thinking this bitch has favorites.
Wow, okay. How about that? I mean, I guess that's just living beings in a nutshell. We tend to have favorites.
Yep, just like how your favorite is Spectral Duke Dragon.
Cute.
Just like you, Josh.
So OT, I run Eldo Breath in my deck, if you can believe it.
Bra?
Yeah, I run Eldo Breath because of one reason and one reason only. It's the strongest OT in the game.
Hello.
Or be based and used Night Sky. I saw a couple people attempt Night Sky, and I get why because of the whole damage zone thing, but you know, I want to go Eldo Breath because it's extremely funny if you Eldo Breath while on Divine Skill. You get 6 damage right there. Actually, well, no, 4 damage technically, but you can go higher than that. depending on what crits he had afterwards. Alright, so to no one's surprise, he's hit the Persona. The Persona's going good. Oh yeah. I like, yeah, this music, I also use this music during the theory section for Impauldio in that Destin 1 theory video. It just fits this unit so well. Even after the reveal of the effect text, maybe even especially. Impauldio is just galvanized square steel, given life and glorious blonde hair. You cannot tell me otherwise, then I will not. Let's see. My speed is still faster, thankfully. I've trained more. I've trained harder. Now, in order to catch up with me, he's going to need to use Divine Skill. If I build Impauldio, I'm going to use Elder Breath. Yep. It's just what you do, you know? It's what you do. Mistype on me, ignore that. Alright, so he's counterblasting and he'll be able to, I mean, assuming he has the grade 3, he can use all 3 CB this turn and, yeah, kind of try to blow me up a bit. If he can build formation, let's see here. If he can get this grade 3, he's going to get 5 drives this turn. 5 drives is pretty strong. It's not the most dangerous thing in the world yet. It only becomes dangerous if he sacks the Elder Breath. If he sacks the Elder Breath, I can't stop that. Oh, interesting. Calling the Panspermia. So Panspermia, he has a set order then. What set order is he running though? Is he doing what I'm doing and doing bleachers, or are we doing something a little bit more aggressive? I can see an argument be made for a lot of set orders in this freaking deck. Like, holy crap. Freaking, even something as basic as Eclipse Moonlight for Shadow Army token. So what do we got? What do we got? The biggest concern in mode for Impauldio is timing out in tournaments. Certain tournaments you get double loss for taking too long. DS will help you drive checking the OT. Searching grade 3, okay. Ooh, alright, so that's how he's gonna get the grade 3. Hey, not a bad effect. So then, now that he's got that guaranteed, more or less, although I think you have to discard, right? Yeah, you have to discard for it. It's technically a break even, but you'll take that because then it'll drive check it to make it back up to you. Alright, so get that, and then there'll be 4 cards in hand afterwards. Let's see, 4 cards. Let's say he doesn't establish field anymore. That's 5, that'll put up to 9. I think I need to take some damage here early on, not just get defensives, but potentially stop him from getting heals. I can't let this guy heal right now. Alright. This is getting intense. Alright, so he's calling the grade 1 that gets 10k. So big number there. Alright. Persona. Now, let's see. He's got 25k, that's a lot, yeah. Okay, so this is where he's going to use Impauldio Divine Skill. Nice. Silly boy. Super even. Pitch that. Alright, he's going to get 4 drives. So that plus the 1 drive from that equals a It's too bad he didn't hit 8, so he can't get the twin on that. So he's looking at extra 5 cards in hand, bringing him to 7, assuming no draws. Alright. I cannot chance him hitting Elder Breath because he will actually kill me in one shot with that. So I've got an Elementaria here. Let's go ahead and guard with that. And I don't think I need other Persona because our scaling is just that crazy. So I'll just go for that. He's zooming, bro. He's zooming. Alright, these drives matter. Okay. 2 whiffs so far. 3 whiffs. This is looking pretty good for us. It's looking kind of promising. 4 whiffs. Okay, cool. He hit bunk. Yeah, that's not the time to hit that. When the gun stops gunning. The whiff is so tragic. I mean, he did at least like get like a draw card via Panspermia because he has the energy to afford it. So it's not the dry quad drive, bro. Yeah, it's basically a dry quad drive. That's crazy. But at least watch his single drive be something really good like a heal trigger and just makes up for everything. I'm still gonna. I'm hearing something in the background. Who's that?
Probably his uncle watches TV.
Oh yeah, Noira's back. What's up?
Not much.
What's your uncle doing, bro?
He just walked back to his room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. What that guy does, my entire day entirely depends on it.
I forgot.
You ready?
I have my YouTube video playing in the background too.
Nice.
You ready for a fight after this, Nor?
Sure, why not?
Oh.
Yeah, OT on rear drive would go kind of crazy here, Kira, not gonna lie. OT on... Oh, it's just another whiff.
Horny on main.
Okay.
Horny on main.
Damage check. Okay, it's a critical trigger. Now that, I'm going to train. So let's go ahead and train this and go up to 28k.
Oh no, it's the A train.
Alright. We're looking pretty good, fellas. I just realized Impauldio is mainly the only one that can actually use the energy cycle. The other test ones don't really have use for him. Yeah, because they're really insisting on the CB. Catching one of these live for once, needing something when I work on custom, so I enjoyed the Disco Ball deck. I think it's amazing. It's really effing fun. And the mirror match is still really fun as well. I mean, this guy's got plenty of taking to go around too, so this could take a minute. We're just trying to see who can go even faster. It's like any given speedster fight in DC Comics, right? So it's 43, I believe he goes for with that, because there's no power there. So it should be 43. 43 versus 28 means I need to go up to the 43. Okay. Let's go ahead and
your mom is 43.
intercepts. Since I've trained, it's going to get an extra 20,000 power, putting me up to 48.
Dokkan suiteru.
Sonic versus Sonic. Yeah, Sonic versus Sonic, Flash versus Flash, whatever you want to do for speedster stuff.
Actually, it's Birder versus Birder.
Silver, what was it? Quicksilver versus Red Rush.
Oh god, no. Quicksilver doesn't stand a chance.
Man, Quicksilver's not as fast as people think.
Are you talking about the MCU one or the Fox movies one?
Honestly, they're both not as fast as like the Flashes and stuff.
Yeah, true.
Oh wait, why am I even getting these counters? I gotta get You're Too Slow counters. The never-ending training arc. Alright, and now I'm gonna activate skill. Counterblast 1.
Men,
Yeah, he could've.
we know how to be friends.
I train. And then look at top 5. Calling Bulbamine. And then call. And I'll place this in the order zone. Elbart Striker's skill. I'm going to Soul Blast 1 to give him 2k power and the ability to boost his turn. And now then, this is going to be an extra 20,000 power. Vid on Monks. Yeah, I did see him do that. Man, he has a really funny thumbnail for that one too. Honestly, dude, I was a little bit scared for Monk after the way he ripped into Ranger, but I walked away pleasantly surprised by like his analysis of it.
What?
XP level 3 made a video on Monk recently. I assume you're talking about the Ranger bit because that's like your call sign, I guess.
Yeah, I heard Ranger. I was like, yep.
Archie Sonic.
Because I heard that. I was watching the video on the new Monk, and I think it's the same person. He kind of ripped into Monk a little bit.
Oh yeah, I feel. All right, we're gonna Soul Blast and get an extra 15,000 power.
It is really funny though how underpowered Monk and Ranger were. Like you're making a joke, right?
Yeah, Ranger especially, dude. It felt like it was just the butt end of everyone's jokes. At least Baldur's Gate did a bit for it. How big? Let's see. This is 30, 45, 55, 63. 63k. We have now trained so hard and gotten so fast that not even OT could one card guard a rear guard.
Wow. Oh, I thought you were gonna say not even an OT defensive.
Ooh, no, there's no way we can train that hard, bro. I mean, eventually, but I mean, I think if you put every card in your 50 card deck into training, it still wouldn't reach it, right?
Nope. There's a literally unattainable number.
Wow, it's so funny. So it's like you never run out of hand with this deck? Yeah, kind of. Let's see.
Because that's the thing. I just thought it was going to be 100,000. I'm like, because that's already a really big number.
With
But, you know, it's like it's
100,000,
still...
you could achieve it, right? Because with 100,000,
Yeah, you could achieve it somewhat at least still. It's still massive that you generally wouldn't calculate for, but it's just like, the fuck?
Right?
Come on.
Just know that for a second there, you scared the shit out of me, Josh.
Yeah.
Fastest in the universe, right? Kono dio de.
What?
And I'm just speaking JoJo gibberish to you.
Oh. How fucking dare you, you piece of shit.
Yeah, okay. Now then.
Who wrote the text for Impauldio? They need to die.
Dio moves so fast he freezes time. Time's just too slow for him. Alright. Going 23. This is 53.
Wow, Impauldio is so good.
And with Twin Drive, of course. He already used up his Divine skill too, so he doesn't have as much, I mean, at this point, yeah, he can't keep up. Draws or fronts? I opted for draws personally, but I think fronts will also work just as well. Oh,
Playing
he no
with
guards.
fire, I see.
First check. Critical trigger.
I do,
Critical to Impauldio. Power is going to go over to the rear guard. And then
if
second
you
check.
can decide,
Ooh.
do what I do. Six crits.
Critical
two
trigger.
guns, two guns.
Thank God I'm on stream because people actually, I accidentally drew it, but people can see on stream what I drew. Brother.
I mean,
Oh man, me and
Flare
Flareblade had the same reaction there, brother. Okay, so your first damage checks OT. So, but still, he needs to hit like another heal, I think, on top of that, in order for it to matter.
Noir. You know what's funny?
What?
You have gone so far as a format that something as restrictive as Cloud of Arena is now reduced to Vinster.
Eh.
Alright.
Vinster straight up just does what Blangdmire does, but better, without half the restrictions, which is so funny.
Like that.
Like, yeah, you can restand Bao, but like that's
Good
just more
game.
reason to not do it.
Ooh, good game. GG. Ooh, thank God for the double crit. He was about to make a comeback. Bauer walks so Vinster can run. Facts. OT's just too scary this deck. Oh yeah, it is. Holy crap. Look at how fast that game was. I went second, but still trained harder. This is what it means to have determinazione. For JoJo Part 5 enjoyers. New Bauer with new Prayer Dragon Strawberry go hard though. Hey, actually, you know, Nabs actually can talk more about that. I just realized we can't train when we check defensive OT. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't train because it doesn't go to your, yeah. I think that's how that works, right? You can't train.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because
Yeah,
it
okay.
removes itself while it's in the trigger zone. So yeah.
Right, because it's damage zone specifically that when it like actually starts processing. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Gotta remember that. Oh man, dude, that's freaking hilarious. By the way, let's make it a thing in community that this is what we're calling it. We're calling it training. Flare Blade's going in.
No, I don't. I refuse to contribute to any legacy that you started.
OT never enters damage, right? It's damage zone. Right.
Aside from this channel, I'm willing to contribute to that.
Nah.
Don't call it training. Call it gooding.
No, don't, dude. No, that's just horrible. I'm
gooding.
perfectly content with calling it
I'm
training,
almost
sir.
there. Call it gooding. It's like, oh, I'm almost there.
You'll never reach.
Call it gooning, and then when you divine skill, you're orgasming.
Yikes. Big yikes that, by the way.
Am I wrong though? Like,
I don't know. I wouldn't OT work with res. Like, you hit it during the miracle, does it heal, or do you hit both OT and heal? So yeah, basically, if you if your miracle check is the over trigger, you remove the over trigger and also heal damage, meaning you effectively go down to 4, which is really good.
effectively go down to 4? No, you literally go down to 4.
Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Well, the same will happen.
It's funny.
Oh, no, wait, no, it wouldn't because they'll still use. They still
Alrighty.
use anything. Want to heal.
This could get ugly. I'm just a boy from the east side.
All right. I'm gonna go. Yeah, big smudge. I'm gonna go first. And then after this, I think Nabs and Noir has to do their duel the ballads, right?
I don't remember what the fight's supposed to be.
What is the fight supposed to be?
El Kilibra versus Impauldio.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Cool. That works.
Yeah, sure. It's gonna be my first time with the tech, but sure.
Dude, Ant-Man, you
You don't
saying
wanna-
that reminds me of the one guy in chat who said that Alden should be on fraud alert because this guy's more tanky than him.
What are you gonna say now?
That sounds like a skill issue statement. Not gonna lie.
Damn, honestly, you're a true Keter main if you're saying Alden losses is skill issue, because I agree. I think it is skill issue to lose with Alden.
It's like,
And that means whenever I
your
lost with Alden, it was
deck-
skill issue, including the OT.
Your Alden deck is not that tanky. I don't know, man. I feel like that's not the issue of the deck.
Me first. Alright, just needs to change his name. Destin, how about Destin 1 of bouncing?
First name
Alright.
Paul is bruh.
Oh, hey, wait, hold on a second. You guys want to do Impauldio versus Akina, right? Because I just stumbled into that match.
Yeah, funny that.
Brother.
You know what, Noir? It's okay. We don't have to do it tonight. Josh really likes to ruin everything for us.
Yeah, I hope you're not serious about that, because if so, that's very disappointing.
Well, you only have yourself to blame.
No, I have you to blame.
No, I have you to blame.
No, I have you for your personal
protected
weaknesses
this-
holding you back.
I can go either
I'm
way.
being held back by you, but not by my personal weakness.
Now then. Imagine losing. Couldn't be me. Damn, bro. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get our core.
You know what? I'll make it interesting. I haven't finished building Overdress yet, so first time playing Overdress, first time playing Impauldio.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, I guess that also works. Why not? Besides, I like that Ebro probably needs to take a break from like slaughtering Dustin once. Not gonna lie.
Its only technical loss on stream, among us anyway, would have been... we technically never even finished it.
Oh man, yeah.
So as far as the scoreboard is concerned, it technically hasn't lost yet.
It's
What?
like,
Oh,
it's like that scene.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
technically right. Although Welstra kind of smashed it, not gonna lie. Yeah, check it later, Dark. Well, maybe smash is a little bit of an over-exaggeration.
I mean, to be fair, that was also... if anything, Alka Libre like held up really freaking well, despite me not seeing any of my main offensive pieces for half the game.
It's
See you,
like
Dark.
that scene in it's like that scene in Family Guy where it's like where there were like two Vietnamese guys at the Vietnamese memorial, and they were like scoreboard, scoreboard.
Scoreboard! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I remember that guy. He screamed like a beach.
Ah, it's nice that everyone's wishing him goodbye. That's cool. The unity.
Nerd. Unity of purpose.
It's another good OST that we can throw down for this. How about this?
How about the Doom theme for band's sake?
Doom. Oh, play some Doom remixes. Actually, yeah. You know what? Fourth Fall channel. There we go. That's how we got it there. All right. So what's a good Doom theme? Imora's kind of good. I'll take that.
That's so funny. You have to go to his channel for that.
There we go. AK. I'll take
Oh, that's so funny, Josh.
Bloody Stream. Bloody Stream. Oh, some JoJo. Ooh, I kind of like that.
ここから目覚めるその柱たち時を越
Oh,
え
what's up with my Untap? She might not be looking so good here because she's not answering any of my inputs.
真空の血潮が
There we go.
打ち上がる雪を息合わせてる受け継ぐ愛を定めと呼ぶなら
I'm not catching anything that's going on right now.
君の手を
Yeah, no kidding.
闇
Untap
を
is crapping his
欺い
pants a
て
little bit. Okay. Alright.
闇を欺いて刹那を交わして刃すり抜け奴らを突きをつけ
Alright. Damage check. And then I train.
貫いた思いは未来を開く
Alright.
Like a bloody stone 熱く like a bloody stone 血脈に刻まれた因縁に浮き上がる消えない誇りの
And now let's
絆
go. Stand and draw.
握りしめて Buddy, how's my mic sound, Josh?
Yeah, you sound great.
Nice, thank you. You sound terrible yourself.
Now I draw a card. Alright. I call. Swing. Activating skill. I soul blast one card in order to get 5,000 power.
Oh my god, the legendary technique.
We go fast, boys. We go fast.
Are you coming on stream?
Doubtful. Dude.
Doubtful? It sounds like it. Noir.
Dude.
Noir, how
More
about
like
crazy,
he's in
right?
the process of getting to that point.
Yeah. See, thank you.
Repetition is key.
This is
Oh
why
man, for
you're
a second there we
so
damage check. I was like,
good.
uh oh, now he can train. And I'm like, wait a minute, sorry, that mirror match is already over. We're not there anymore. Thankfully, the bad times are over.
The bad times. That
Swing.
was a good time, Josh.
I mean, it was actually kind of funny, not gonna lie. What do we got? Is that gonna be a no guard for you?
You think it's a bad time, Josh? Wow, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were like that.
Ooh, over triggered to pass. Check.
Where's the order?
Oh, he did avoid a critical though, so good on him. Yeah, that could have been real bad.
See, that's funny. So wonder.
Need to play Sabaton for Equilibra.
So good. Blood is what the Destiny does he luminous.
Ooh, he pitches the order for it. Alright. How's this play against Archetype?
Find out later in the next episode of Joshua Jensen.
I'm not totally understanding the question there. Which deck are you talking about? And I'm not even thinking if like Archetype has like any particular matchup dependency with either of these guys, right? I think it just has to get card advantage and hope, right?
What it is Josh, is that this person has I'm assuming this person has a friend that likes to play Archetype, and they beat them with it all the time. So they want to see if there's a deck that could match Archetype in terms of power.
I mean, if that's the case, then this will like literally run circles around Archetype. As is its motif.
See what you did there. Good job. Smart. That's smart.
And now he screams. Wouldn't the BG Jewel Beast be good for Impauldio? If you're trying to get defense, yes, but it's synthetic recurs set orders from the drop to the hand, but that doesn't really work for here, especially because your primary set order is a token set order that just like appears in your order zone. So I think unless you're doing it for the shield, you like it's not really that good of a play.
Oh, that's where Escatolugui went. Okay, got it.
Wait, what the heck is going on? What's going on with this formation?
What?
Okay, I need to refresh Untap again because this is getting weird.
The best way to put it is, you never know. Story emotions echoing to go get us destiny star. Sorry, yes. Godbreak is a cool card, but I don't think I want to play it.
Well, it's not mandatory. It's a cool option though. I'd say if you did run it, no one would blame you.
No one would blame you.
No. Untap is being real weird now, bro. We can't trust anything Untap does.
Especially if one of the users is named Godsman. That's not a flag at all.
Oh. Hey man, honestly, I don't blame that. I also thought God Gundam was gonna sweep the tournament because his name was God Gundam, and he did.
Yeah, I see. Look at this guy. His name is literally the God Gundam, and then the random ass American Gundam fights toe to toe with him.
But it doesn't win. That was just God Gundam being gracious, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't win, but the random American robots still give him some smoke.
You want to know why? Because America's the greatest country in the world.
Yeah, exactly. And then the fucking G Gundam, that he won through bullshit, alright?
Server error. Oh boy. It is glitching because of the epicness, isn't it?
Oh great, Untap is dying on me now. That's just fantastic.
Yeah, you too?
Oh, yeah.
It's dying on all of us. I think
Everything's on infinite load right now.
we're gonna push through, fellas. Do. Alright, I think I just processed it. I think it's starting to get back to normal. Kick me from my account. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does that a couple times when it's especially bad.
Did you just kick me out?
Yeah, I think it kicks everyone out, and then it tries to like reboot or
Now
something.
I'm seeing there's no active games anywhere.
Yep. All right.
I'm so
Oh, now we're back.
You may beat me up, but now I train.
feel like a king. You have a king, Josh?
A kink, he said?
He's a kingster.
I'm not gonna answer that question.
Oh, I'm not asking anymore. I'm sure of it.
I see. Well, as long as you're sure of it, buddy.
Yep. Glasses, brunette, librarian.
That's just
Maybe
me appreciating
Tango.
objective beauty, dude.
Objective beauty, yeah, right.
Yeah, that's just what it means to be beautiful, dude. All right, ride. The
Alright,
fastest in the
most
universe.
subjective-
Gaze in awe as it leaves you behind in its stardust trail. The Raido, Destimon of
Literally.
Exceedence and Impauldio.
Literally the most subjective beauty to ever subjective.
They're showing me an empty board, brother. Yeah, it's gonna get there slowly but surely, Scarlet. I think they just had like some sort of reboot or something go on. All right.
I could probably chill on that front.
Peace speed.
He's star of the show.
I also need
The
to.
guy.
All right, there we go. So this is from Ride Line, and then these, and then I call that, and I get 10,000 to my field. Yeah, but it didn't process, so I had to try it all over again. Thankfully, it would have been the same difference, which is just a crit regardless. So there's no shenanigans there.
What's the song from Family Guy that you like to sing? He's star
Oh
of
yeah,
the show.
Sulu, he's the star of the show. All other guys along for the ride.
The ride. Nice. What is that a reference to?
It's basically a kind of a racist joke at the expense of Asian Americans because they had a guy named brace yourself for this. His name was Mr. Washi Washi, and he basically has your job. And then one day Peter comes in. And he's like, "Hey, bro, you have my shirt." And he says, "I know you have your shirt, right?" And then he goes back home, and bro's like watching the Sulu show.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay, that's what I want to know. What's a Sulu show?
It's
I know the concept.
it's based on Star Trek. Now, Sulu was was one of the more popular characters of the Star Trek cast, but he was not the main character.
Okay.
Captain Kirk was. So this is like a funny little like what if scenario that panders, but also kind of takes a jab at Asian Americans.
Okay, cool. I know the context behind Mr. Washi Washi, my favorite character, by the way.
Mr. Washi Washi, bro. Yeah, man, Mr. Washi Washi is like.
I don't have your
large.
shit.
You
I
yes
don't
have my
your
shirt.
shit. I know you have your shit.
All right, I swing for 28. Did you use Rotopon skill? Yeah. Oh yeah, I already read that. All right, cool. Now we're good. He hits a heal, but it's not going to be enough for him. You have my shot.
I don't have your shit.
You have my shot.
I don't have your shit.
Oh yeah, and then the
I
little
think
video
that's
game
the best
sequence they
part.
do to settle it.
The best joke in that episode was was when Mr. Washi Washi said, "You American all look the same, man."
Oh,
And then- and
so
then-
we look the same, do we? And then it's just like that guy that does look really generic, huh? Learn violin. Yeah. I remember that crap. What was he doing that for again? I forgot the context behind why he had to learn the violin so violently. Was it one of those like no context cutaways, or was that actually relevant to the plot of the episode? Well, I forget.
No violin? No, I don't remember.
Yeah, it was a totally different episode, but I forget if like him going to Washi Washi's like cleaner to learn the violin violently, might I add, was like a part. I think it was because there was something like music related to that episode.
What's there? Damn.
All right, so I double whiff. Now, hopefully he doesn't hit another trigger. Okay, cool. So now I can swing, and then I'm going to use skill. We're going to Soul Blast. And get another 5,000 power. He lost to Fight to Washi Washi and Street Watcher. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Oh, yeah, and then we're doing like, Hadouken, and then freaking the door was like, wah. Casually saw all four. Oh, yeah, and yeah, I can't hit my gel mints when I'm playing Alden on stream, right? For real.
Cheater.
Alright, I'm gonna annoy him for 25k, so he needs to either cough up a 10k guard or overguard to 15. Or I guess go to 4 if he really wants to be that way. Fine, I'll leave, but this isn't over. I take figure of entity. Oh yeah, and then like he does the bit where like he triggers the door sensor repeatedly. God, that entire episode was pretty freaking funny. Oh, he actually goes to 4, dude. Either his hand is bad or he's planning to use that damage. Both are scary to me.
Alright, well, I don't know what Zorga's new triggers are, so I'm just gonna use my Aqua Force.
Honestly, no one would blame you for that. It's good drip. It's good fashion guard. Fashion guard is best guard.
You mean Drip Guard?
I do mean drip guard.
Thank you.
Now.
What did I say?
God. Man, this music, right, guys? Bro. My boy Ben, I bring him up sometimes. He does like these. He basically uploads. His name is Fourth Fall, right? He uploads these compilations of Doom music from like Doom Eternal and stuff. The DLC as well. It was great. It was the murder mystery episode in the Don't even get me started on when the blackout happened, bro. Don't get me started on what Peter effing said when that happened. Whoa. That hit. Bro, it's triple Persona Ride and triple Revive Order. Man, I know that's a meme. Man, that has to be a meme, right?
What did he say?
Bro was joking that El Calibre, the reason why I went to 4 is because he bricked with triple Persona Ride and triple Revive Order in the hand.
No, like, what did Peter say?
I don't want to say it, bro. Not live on stream, bro. I don't want to say it.
DM it to me.
DM it? Alright, I'll DM it.
Door shell, what do you mean? Was it the fat bitch that died first? No, it was an old guy that died first, right?
No, it was the lady.
Oh, it was the lady. Okay.
There we go. Okay, so calling Panzer to the next. Okay. So let's see here. Boom, boom. Panzer Strike from hand to play, that to play, and then he's gonna call back 2 stuff. Okay, so he's not going for Shadow Hoops, it looks like. He's going for Panzer. Oh, because he needs to draw cards to try and live. He doesn't think he can kill me this turn.
Almost forgot my energy generator again. Fuck me. Alright, let's see. What is it that you sent me?
Legendary activity plus secret limit break skill. Keep in mind, the context was the lights went out. It was complete pitch
Blackout.
darkness.
Yeah, the blackout.
Yeah.
Peter, you're my friend, but I wanted to see you fail.
Oh man, remember that bit where Peter's like, "Oh, did I just do a racism?" Man. Okay, so he's overcharged. Naps found it. I actually had to type it to him.
Did you like? By the way, you know how they had to switch Cleveland's voice actor? What do you think of him? The new one.
I don't particularly care for it either way, man.
I see.
All right, so he bricked on his twin. Damage.
He bricked on his twin. His twin got him bricked up.
Over trigger.
That's a bad thing, you know that, right?
Kinda. I mean, kinda. Just kinda, though.
Just kinda, though.
Oh man, you know what'd been so
Wait.
funny, guys? Imagine he actually used Divine Skill there. That would've been hilarious.
That would have been painful as frick.
Not the interactive gameplay. I know! I cried too, Flare, but not really, because I actually really hyped this happened. I'm sorry, bro. That's just really funny to hit it when bro hits Panzer Shreks. Does Panzer Shrek need to hit Vanguard? When it attacks, if it was chosen? No, you can hit my rear guards with that if you want.
Panzer Shrek is the GOAT.
Panzer Shrek's strong, bro. So you can EB to get
Sure,
Panzer
hop.
Shreks out there.
Shillhop may be the closer, but Panzer Shrek is the sworn opener that lets you get to your closer.
Alright, we'll let him die.
Let him die, let him die, let him die.
Since I can't train, the pants of the dragon. The lag is crazy. It is crazy. Oh yeah, it just had you draw 2, so case in point, yeah, you can use Panzer Shrek's skill, but you don't need to draw that time around. Oh, is that why you're drawing more? Oh no, he's retiring to countercharge. Gotcha. How'd you draw 2? Alright. I'll let it go.
Oh, Impauldio is a pure 3 attack deck. That's really cool. I didn't think they had it in them. Right, Noir?
Indeed.
Not gonna lie, dude. Feel like you really ought to stop doing this, please. True. Big true.
Bro, do you just like reading through my tweet responses every day?
Yeah. I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Watch the fight.
No. Other people's fights are boring. They're not about me, so I don't care.
I mean, my tweets aren't about you either.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, but your tweets are interesting.
Odd, but okay. Guess I won't argue
I know. Oh my god, the jiggle. Holy crap, the jiggle. Oh my god, the jiggle. I don't get it. What's the problem? See.
Long story.
And
Yeah.
now.
And I
It's not an
overlooked.
idol.
Basically,
what
the artist in
they're
question, who did those
Nice.
that stuff. Basically, he's getting accused of making templates so that it simplifies and streamlines his work process.
That's funny.
What a bastard.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
The detail on the belly button is really good. What the heck?
Yeah, he's a good artist.
Dragon
For some
Empire
reason,
Divine deck.
and I guess a lot of people are just really jealous, and it was annoying me that he kept apologizing. Like, bro, stop fucking apologizing for something you shouldn't be apologizing for.
Felt that.
Because the what? Okay, yeah, actually, just a general piece of advice to anyone who wants to be a content creator: unless you've personally slighted somebody that you're actually friends with, and That's the only time you apologize. If people are coming for you online and you barely even know them, don't say a goddamn thing to them. Because when you apologize, they just want blood. They don't want... An apology only means something if the person you're apologizing to wants you to change. People online don't want you to change, they just want to be pieces of shit, okay?
Damn. Yeah. Listen well to Uncle Noir. He knows he knows what he's talking about.
You have a point, Josh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I've been such a dick to you. Yeah, I'm sorry that your life is so pathetic. You fucking.
Honestly, God, yeah, Naps is good practice for that. Even though Naps is actually pretty cool on his own.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's just the Nabs method, right?
Yeah. Like I said, Nabs actually cool, so it's like he's annoying enough where you can practice the feeling, but he's also cool enough where you can tolerate it. So it's good practice.
Ooh, I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. I cried. Damn, Kirei, like, bro.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
Bro, like, I'm sorry. I did bad things in life.
It's okay. You can stop searching now, because it turns out I'm your daddy.
Wow. What a plot twist that was.
And I activate your mother. What? That's right, Kariba. Your mother. I activated her.
Is he dead yet? No, he's not dead yet. I'm not even able to use Divine Skill Districts to the OT, so I just moved up to 5 so that I can give this more power and go on from there.
Oh, I see now. Okay, I just realized why her gimmick is damage dependent.
Because you're getting, she's getting more advanced. She's getting faster, more powerful.
No, not that. No, not that. She needs 4 damage because Varga's Divine Skill needs 4 damage.
Guard the OT. Okay.
Imagine she actually wins. Then what?
Then Akina needs to pull it out again.
And
Damn.
David will hate season 2 for all eternity.
Oh yeah. I mean, dead ass.
I can't say I would blame him either.
David's a simple man that way.
I'm with you, Josh. I want Akina to be the pullout. I hope that he has good pullout game against Ikari.
So, ignoring that.
Go watch Alia again.
I will say,
the game right now. No way.
Honestly, this is one of the few times where I think it could be interesting if Akina never loses in this case, because assuming our theory is correct and he's the one that's possessed, if he takes the whole thing, that could be a setup for a very interesting villain arc for him.
Season 3 time is about invading Crate. The moment he stepped foot, he got it eviscerated. Because a human getting one-shotted by Dragonic Overlord is very not nice.
Well, spectators in game right now is kind of crazy though. Like just in game, that's nice.
Imagine it's like, Akina's the villain. He's gonna invade Crate. The moment he steps into Crate, he gets one shot by Nirvana.
Right. I like how Nirvana is the instigator there. I'm like, wow, what made Nirvana
if anything,
so angry?
He accidentally lands on Alcalibra's territory and he gets blasted again.
Is that a banana?
It's like how Wellstra got blasted.
Wait, wait, are you talking about this guy right here? Yes. Yes, it is. Isn't that hilarious?
What is hilarious?
He's talking about the bleachers searcher.
Huh?
His name is like Cranked Vendor is his name. So he's he's like like a banana Twinkie alien. But he serves.
The hostage.
He serves, bro.
The Blitz Order.
He's a lemon.
The Blitz Order.
No. Scent order. The hostage order for the hostage order searcher for Brant.
Yeah, that one.
Their wife. Damn. He is a lemon. That's I mean, Brant Gate really is at like the top of its A game at this point, right? There's no denying Brant.
The lemon spaceman has the same energy as spicy pepper.
Spicy pepper. Not sure if this will get you copyright strikes. And it's not really thematic with my deck. Oh, he wants a song.
Oh.
And it's just a Jujutsu Kaisen opening. Don't do it, Josh.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I don't want to mess with JJK. JJK is brutal to content creators.
I was joking.
I mean, in general,
I was joking. I don't know what
anime studios are absolutely brutal
breaking free from
with copyright.
To you.
I actually don't know what the song is. Don't you should check it.
You don't know that one.
What's the title?
Breaking Free from Neo, The World Ends With You, if I'm interpreting the word salad right.
What the hell? I've never heard of it either, Noir. Have you heard of that?
Or what?
Nah, bro.
Josh?
41 from Sabaton. I've never heard of
Repeat the
that.
title.
Breaking Free from...
Oh, that's a Yakuza song.
Yakuza. Yakuza.
Oh, hell no.
Well, guys, do you know, will Yakuza come and find my home address? That freaking Xenoblade is sharing revenue from the last stream, so they were chill with it. But will Yakuza kill me?
From Neo. You said the world ends with you?
Yeah, the world ends with you. Yakuza may be copyrighted.
Yeah, Yakuza is almost definitely copyrighted. So you get like
Yeah.
some sort of cover, like alternate version.
Okay,
I don't know.
Josh, I know what song to play.
What?
Play the remix cover of Black Paper Moon.
Black Paper Moon? Oh, snap. Are you sure you don't want me to save that for, like, your guys' fight or something, bro? It's a Square Enix game. Oh, yeah, I think Square Enix is kind of harsh for that stuff. It's going to be knocking your forehead if you do
Square
that.
Enix is even more, you know.
Oh, 100%.
Copyright.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry,
mean,
Flareblade. I listened to your request, but we have come to the determination it will murder us.
No, honest to God, almost every single freaking... Generally speaking, play very carefully with Japanese copyright because they are absolutely anal.
Man, I remember Neon ads were like going so savage, dude. Like, holy crap.
Yeah. No, yeah, anime studios especially, like that's the reason why we lost Core Anime, if anyone remembers him.
Oh man. Freaking, I wonder, man, I still wonder what the heck happened to, what was his name? Cardfight or whatever his name was. Because
I think he got copyright struck.
Yeah, I almost wonder if that wasn't the Shadowverse stuff he was doing that got him down. Because I know there was another guy who was like number one or whatever.
Well, the reason why I think it was a copyright strike is because I specifically had one of the anime fights open in a separate tab. I went to go click back to it, and then the notice specifically said this video was taken down because of a copyright strike.
Shoot, bro. Yeah, I ain't touching that if he's getting copyright strike. Although maybe the reason why it's a copyright strike is because he was trying to get monetized off of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard usually they leave it alone if not monetized.
Right. And I don't because I mean at that point if it's not monetized, you're basically helping their brand more than it's helping your brand.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that because really, like, I don't monetize those anyway. Those are just so that people can, like, the public can have it, right? Yeah. So I'm a little spooked by it, but at some point I might like work up the gumption to just go ahead and bite the bullet and start uploading the sub fights.
Oh.
Yeah, no monetization, of course, but still, I might attempt it, but I don't know. What happened to him got me spooked. My headcanon is that Cranked Vendor is one of those small guys in the order, but in a mech suit.
You could try making a
wait, actually?
Or something.
Oh. Huh. One of those small guys in the order, but in a mech suit. Oh, like he got sized up? Either that or this is a very flattering ankle for him that makes him look way taller than he is.
What?
We're trying to debate if Cranked Vendor is like one of the short giblets there, or like if he put on something to make him look taller, or if it's just the camera angle that makes him look taller. Because in the order, he looks tiny. He looks like 2 feet tall. I know, probably the most riveting conversation topic we could have. Okay, so he's got Panzerstricht and Schadhub. So he's looking for 4 camera angle. So Scarlet bets camera angle. They'll hit you 5 times before you hit the ground. Bro.
Might be a mix of both, I want to say.
Like the bottom half is mech. Yeah, although I think on the order, right? Oh yeah, on the order he doesn't have that, does he? Oh, I see your point. Yeah, it's like he put on something like super tall that like makes him walk more. Only his head is real body. Huh.
I mean, in general, the order art just looks a lot more chibi because his arms are also significantly shorter than what they are in the.
Yeah, that is always a good. That's
well.
always a good debate, isn't it? We have to recognize that chibi exists in anime, and thus, you know, our perceptions is not. Our perceptions. Oh, he got the extensions. The scale executes. All right. Well, time for me to whiff a damage check. All right. So no trigger there, but now I train. I've memorized this pain too. I persona train. An extra 5,000 power.
I gotta say, that's the Now versus... I don't remember her name, but the Cupidon girl. I'm looking forward to that fight the most, probably.
Oh, Senka?
Yeah.
I hope it's bloody and raw, bro. I want tears. I want sweat.
Dude, looking forward to it.
30k.
Scarlight said, really wish Divine Skill no trigger effects. Well, if it's a front trigger, it basically nullifies it.
Yeah, right.
Speaking from experience.
I'm gonna block. I'm gonna PG and discard. What do you think happened between those two? Personally, I think what might have happened is that Senka basically abandoned their friendship for the sake of moving on to the Pro League.
Other way around. Other way around.
That's not a fact, but that's your assumption, I assume?
Yeah, my assumption is that it's the other way around.
Gotcha.
Or it could be they were supposed to have a match, but then now flaked on her, and now Senka's battle hungry as fuck.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Because she was having a bit of a... Because now was having a bit of an identity crisis. Like, I don't know if it was an identity crisis, but it was like kind of a... She was having a crisis of some sort.
It's
trying to figure out what she was gonna do.
Now fell behind, can I wait too long? Oh, snap. Not now dropping off, but I mean, that is kind of her lore, isn't it? She drops off.
Damn, Dragon Empire has a habit of dropping off. has a habit of falling off.
Yeah,
especially considering Senka doing the Kabedon in the opening, it would imply she's trying to catch her prey, so to speak. It's like she's cornering someone, which could imply it's because Now ran away at one point.
Damage check.
They all
Alright.
ran away, it's fine.
And now I'm going to
They do.
train. We train and go up to 7. That means next turn I'll be able to go up to 8 and blow the F up.
You wanna know what will be amazing
What?
and yet kind of sad?
What's up?
Imagine if the wishes of the Destiny, you know how the fated ones, their wishes, once they're granted, they're just granted, no strings attached. What if it's the opposite for the Destiny ones, where there's the wish is not what it seems. Like, for example, right? Kyoma wishes to take over Taizo's company, so he wishes for that. But as a result, the next day, Taizo actually dies of a car accident, and as a result, he takes over the company.
That was like
Jesus.
a monkey's paw.
That's kind of savage,
Yeah.
though, not gonna lie.
So Studio basically turned it into a monkey's paw wish.
76k, which would
Yeah.
be at 78.
That'd be
At
pretty cool.
78, I need to go for 55. Let's see here.
It'd be hardcore as fuck, which I'm here for, but I don't think they're gonna do that, but that would be hardcore as fuck. And I would
You'll be
appreciate
hardcore
it.
as fuck. Like in the case of Kuon, he wishes to go to Cray, but once he is at Cray, he's stuck there forever for eternity.
Damn. What do you
I mean,
get
I
what you
could
wish for?
I mean, if we also want to go on the same dark route,
Yeah.
CBL basically just eats him and then carries his spirit to Cray, so he can't even interact with it properly.
Oh god, yeah, hell yeah. Or like in the case of
Sheesh.
Hikari, in the case of Hikari, Akina becomes so selfish that he basically becomes a bad person.
He basically disowns her, yeah.
All right. Thanks to the order, he's gonna get an extra 5k shield when he intercepts. Those also, because I train so much, we'll be able to get an extra 15k shield, and that's there. Boom. All right.
It's kind of funny how all of the Destined One's goals have all been fairly selfless so far as we've seen.
For not being corrupted, Akina dies.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no. Oh.
I mean,
Chad friend now kills Senka's entire family because Senka lost. I'm great at predicting, give me an officer. Wow, I think you just changed genres there, dude.
I mean, I was about to say, honestly, Akina dying, that would explain why Liel Odium looks like she's wearing a funeral dress.
Observation.
Now I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure she's
just
looking
like
gothic and shit, but
This is-
I'm just saying.
This is just my theory, right? But I'm guessing that in the timeline where Liel Amora came, Rezael died instead of her. In her timeline, that's why she looks like that. And then she finds a sort of path, a new path, and that's why she became a carrier unit. And that's why when she traveled back in time to the timeline of the actual Rezael, this Liel is a carrier unit as opposed to a Dark Stage unit.
Sheesh, dude.
I will say, I am looking forward to Liel Odium's
Yeah. I guess I
skill now.
to all of you excited
Bet.
for Liel Odium like Noir, I gotta state it again. Odium and Amorda are the same person.
I'm aware.
Soul Blast.
Like, you already know, but
Oh, yes,
the other
I
people
know.
might not.
Let's go ahead. I'll put him over here. Yeah.
I was about to say, Josh, it keeps bothering me to put L bar behind Vanguard.
Yeah, I mean, I just do it because I like the maximum, but I already know he's gonna PG or he's gonna get GG'd by it, right?
I mean, I was thinking you can get that grade 3 rearguard that gets a drive check.
Right, which I have it in the hand, so I'm about to call that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, there, that makes mention
Ooh.
number 2.
Dual Nation, bro. Yeah, that's what I'd be saying. I would love Dual Nation. Maybe the first time Akina died. Doom. Oh man, not a repeat episode.
By the way, somebody pointed this out on Twitter, but Liel Odium doesn't have a persona right icon.
Oh,
Does she really?
oh, is that actually like
She
a fact?
does. Yeah, she for some reason she doesn't have one in the in the copy that she's holding, which could
Huh.
imply that she's a strider. But
Damn.
it could also be a mistake in the animation
I
department.
guess it
which
could be
wouldn't
because we don't
really
have the card
justify-
yet, so.
It's time to exceed my
It's a-
limitations. Divine skill activate.
I think it's the anime version, where the copy that she's holding that doesn't have a.
No, it could be.
All right. Swing with support. This is coming at you for 51k with a crit and 4 drives. She's trash until you see her effect then. Wow.
Dude.
It could also just been like an error, right? Doesn't necessarily have to be. It's an animation
Could
error,
be.
not the first.
Yeah,
I
the
think
anime
it's
is
an error.
certainly no stranger to making mistakes on card effects.
That'd be so funny if she actually did stride and that'd be like the introduction to it in the anime.
That would be very interesting to say the least. Actually, crazy crackpot theory that just hit me. Maybe Akina got hit by Sibilt, then Hikari made a wish to restore Akina back to life. Assuming we're going with the Akina died theory. He could have died when Sibilt came, then Hikari saved his life by making the wish to save him, but as a result, she basically gave up most of her life force to save him.
Yeah, that'd be a cool theory, man. I think I could feel that.
Because this way it also still lines up with future Hikari saying it was my fault, even though it's like you're taking the blame for it, but it was really my fault. So it's like technically in that way it's like it still wasn't Akina's fault in that case. It was Hikari who did that.
All right.
And she's the reason why she's sick. This way, and Akina still feels guilty though because he's the one that died.
Right. All right. Now then, I'm gonna move this into the soul.
I don't know if
rid
it'll
of
ever get
Shadowverse.
that dark, but it's a possibility.
You know, the more you talk about it, the more you say that, the more I think Noah wants it to be that dark.
Remember, I grew up watching Evangelion, so I'm very much okay with it being dark as fuck.
Grimmer lore. Ah. All right, you can keep your Shadow.
Wow, the people making Tower of Fantasy just fucking gave up. That's funny.
Like Gray one on lower. What? What's going on?
It's just my retire effect is not quite so based.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, that's what it was.
And intercept. So, okay, so you needed it for the intercept then. That's why he's doing that. I'll countercharge one. Alright. But it's not over yet. I got 2 more drives. Swing with support. Activate skill. Counterblast 1. I get twin drive. Let's see. This is 45. Boom. You got another PG?
No, he does not.
Oh, he does not. Okay, so he's got to try his best here. So 53. All right.
68.
Yeah, here it is.
68.
Ooh.
I
Two
found
pass,
it.
or is that no pass?
I think that might be. I think that might be no pass. But he had to use literally everything, and I sincerely doubt he can kill me next turn, man.
Yeah, he's gonna need an order.
Where-
He's gonna need that order card if he wants to rebuild his forces.
Here it is in standard talk. Here, Noir. Look.
Ooh, another PG. Very strong. Does have the Persona Ride icon in that shot. Okay, so Caleb fact checked
Oh,
if there is
shit,
Persona
yeah.
Ride. All right,
Don't
cool.
have it.
That
That
helps.
is odd. That is very strange.
Wow, good job, Flare Blade. You actually managed to survive that by the skin of your teeth, dude. That was really well done. Aqua Libra doesn't go down that easy, it looks like. Although
Is she a strider?
you're basically out of
Cool.
options now.
Now
Dude, dude.
It's not kind of condescending.
If she-
Josh says it.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see that shit? I'm fucking telling you, bro. This motherfucker has that white personality.
No, but I kind of understand what he's talking about now.
So sorry, guys. I genuinely don't try to be that way.
No, I get it. I'm just
Okay.
just fucking with you.
All right, Flare
if
Blade.
she
Return.
if she really is a strider, that the lore implications of that is fucking crazy because that means Chrono Jet managed to return to Cray and opened up the strike gate. Sorry, not strike gate. It opened up the power to stride again.
Yep.
Which, I mean, they're trying to explain away the whole encounter sets that we've been getting.
I mean, we got Sacrifice class trying to bring back Gize already, and Chrono Jet's
No,
apparently taking. Chrono Jet's,
he wasn't trying to. He wasn't trying to bring back Gize. He was trying to bring back Grand Dogma, and he succeeded.
Okay, see, that makes more sense. I was always wondering why he was trying to bring back Gize. I'm like, huh?
Well, I mean, he
Yeah,
is
it
a
was-
freak, so I could have believed it, but I mean,
I believe it, but it's just like with the deck
He-
that he made, like with Grand Dogma, I was like, wait, shouldn't he bring back Grand Dogma? What's the
imagine
point?
Grand Dogma is just Gize Light.
I'm like, unless Grand Dogma was supposed to be Gize's wife, and then she has power to bring back Gize. I'm like, I guess that can work.
Now, in terms of the encounters, those encounters aren't actually units that are there. They're a portal to the past.
Yeah, they're
and
basically
tho-
flashbacks.
And these, sorry, and these portals are opened by the Fire Regalis, and the Fire Regalis is another term for Regalis Peace.
Yeah.
And
Alright, Flare, give me your
and-
best.
and the Regalis Peace are being searched for by our glitter.
Yeah, I
boss.
remember that part.
Yeah, which is why set 5 has all the encounters and all the glitter sets and everything.
Huh.
Yeah,
Now it's a fight.
surprisingly nothing to do with strike. But if Leal Odium has the ability to strike, that means a Zodiac Time Beast unit survived, presumably Chrono Jet.
Yeah, I mean, isn't he taking care of Neon Messiah right now?
Yeah, yes he is. Which means he came back to Cray. He has returned to Cray at some point in the timeline that Rezael died. Isn't that fucking crazy though? to
Yeah.
think about?
Oh, absolutely is. But that's just time travel in a nutshell. I am surprised he didn't pick the freestander.
What for? The order can only call 2 cards to different card teams.
Right.
Yeah, but he can.
He threw Shout Hoot there, and he also threw that. Okay. He's throwing his entire
Yeah, he
hand in
can-
order to make it work.
Oh, I thought. Well, I meant it was like call the grade 1, and then he can call the grade, and then he can call this restander.
All right.
Oh,
so-
right, you can't do that,
Still
huh?
Still 2 different names.
Now he only has enough energy to use either Shadow Hoop or Panzer Select, so I'd imagine that he's got to attempt Shadow Hoop.
Okay, fair enough.
It would still better to call Shot Hoop though, because that's technically more power.
Actually, yeah, technically, yeah, because Shahoop gets 10k, whereas
Shot
Panzer
Hoop gets
Striker-
5. No,
Yeah,
Shot Hoop
Panzer
gets
Striker
5
would be
too.
18. And Shahoop also has intercept because Josh lives this, which would not be an unreasonable assumption to make.
Damn.
By the way, when you're
Flatter me.
getting the project card, never, bro. Bushiro hates money. Don't you know Bushiro hates money?
Man, you say that, but they just hiked up the prices again, bro.
No, that's not even their fault. That's the fucking secondary market fuckers. The scalpers.
Check. Geto, draw a trigger. I draw 1 card, and then I get 10,000 to my Vanguard. Furthermore, I then train and get another 5,000 power to my Vanguard.
You think the quick start decks, actually cost $20? No, bro, that's just a US thing.
Yep. That is
That's
fair.
just a secondary market thing. God, the secondary market people are assholes.
That they are. That they are.
You're giving me your absolute best, Flair, and I can appreciate that.
Oh, everything had to go right for him, right, Josh?
What? Oh no, he's not winning this. He's too far behind, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't really believe in him all that much.
PG. Even there ain't no way. Mom, Godsman is bullying, bro. He's bullying on main.
It's my turn on the Xbox.
Damn. Man, this music's really hitting for it though. Alright, cool. So he managed to hit a heal trigger.
I can't hear anything, so it just seems like you have schizophrenia to me.
Oh, is that why? Hey. Man, if you could hear the music that's playing, it's pretty good.
All Vanguard players are schizophrenic by nature. Remember, guys.
Wow.
If they have,
Ooh, double
if they
trigger.
have-
Yeah. Keep it interesting.
If they have psycholia, that means they schizophrenic and are on acid. Is on acid.
Fight until you drop. It is only then that you'll exceed your limitations.
Tatakai, Tatakai,
Tatakai?
Tatakai, Tatakai, Yugi, Karnate.
All right. With the skill of the order, I move Mr. Banana. He gets plus 5k power. Furthermore, I guard from the hand. Bambario skill. I draw 1 card.
You can't do that.
And tell me why not.
White privilege.
Okay, cool. So stop trolling me.
I thought it was true too.
Yeah, I was concerned for a second. Like, what could I have possibly done wrong about that? I thought Vanguard players
God.
should cut the Maniac stand. This feels
I mean,
like...
even if you couldn't do that, you can still guard it anyway. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's so funny though.
46? Let's see. 46 means I need to guard for 20. Alrighty then. Guard, and with skill of order, I'm going to move Elbart Striker, who gets 10,000 shield because he had a trigger this turn.
Oh.
And let me also make sure to bind Mr. Banana. There we go. All right. How many heal triggers you got out? 1. You drove check a second. I think you hit another one in the damage zone. You also drove T out. Okay, cool. We're getting there.
Well, the fact that you people made the parallel to Sonic for Impauldio, and the fact I can kind of see it, is somewhat ruining the unit for me.
Damn.
Already.
What's up?
Counterblast.
What?
The fact that they just said
Train.
the fact that they're saying Impauldio is like Sonic, and I hate that I can actually agree with it.
Yeah.
Goal. What is supersonic?
Go.
You know what? David can have Impauldio.
Go.
I'll look forward to the Elodium.
Damn, bro. This is Dio from JoJo. Call. and call. Elbart Striker skill, Soul Blast.
You know, it's nice to see Elbart finally finding a deck that really works with him.
Guess I'm jumping in, so I won't get OT by gods, bro. Bro, it's okay, just play Overdress. That's how you can beat me, bro. And I also need to oh wait, I actually need to look at top 5 and call something. Let me not be a dummy. Oh yeah, good calls. Neat. Cool.
I just want more hot days. That's gonna be fun.
Alright, and let me check what I got left. Oh my god, actually? What the frick?
What's up?
Dude. This is
What's up?
This is just overkill, man. What the frick? Dude. Okay, I'll explain it later. But I had a feeling, and now I know for sure. I'll explain it because I don't want to give info to Flare Blade right now, just on the off chance.
Okay. Just break it down.
Okay. And now, first check. Yeah, okay, go figure. Second check. Yeah, also not a surprise. Because, and I'll explain why.
How did you realize you only had triggers left in your deck?
Yeah, 7 cards in deck, 6 of them are triggers.
Ah.
Alright, 2 damage, sir. That was, whew. I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize that until the very end. What the frick? And what's even more brutal is I have 4 drive checks here. Oh, anime finish! Alright. Anime finish. Damn. Attica finally goes down. Freaking great game though, man. Holy crap.
Oh yeah.
He shot for infinity and beyond with that one.
Actually, you were the one that did that.
I mean, yeah, I exceeded expectations with that one. Back, how are we going?
No, you didn't. I fully expected you to win that, so man.
You did it. You found their weakness. Well, their true weakness is Iron Anchor, but you know we can settle for this as Plan B.
Wow, what a
This deck's insanely tanky that even Libra can't bust it. Yeah, even Libra couldn't bust it. And like, you know what's funny about that too? Like when you check my hand, I still had 2 PGs to go.
Wow.
I still had 2 PGs to go. Like I'm legit going to deck out before Libra can kill this. That's how tanky Impauldio is.
Yay.
What the
so
frick,
good.
dude? This card is insane. Like the Doom music applies for this. What the frick?
What the frick?
All right, Noir, Nabs, it's your guys' turn, right? Yeah, Anchor's 2 peak, Andrew. You know,
room or
make a new.
Yeah. Sure.
No, here, Flare can hop out first. Someone can hop in, then I'll hop out because we got a lot of spectators on it, so I don't want them to like have to migrate. Damn, Flare heals on the bottom. Oh yeah, your last heal. Freaking, I gotta admit though, you had one hell of a comeback when you did that order. Like when you did that order and then started like calling stuff and drawing and stuff. Yeah, you gave Auerlikriba a fantastic showing. You pushed him to his maximum potential. It just didn't work out for you. Maybe because of that OT sack, not gonna lie. Oh, was it my turn? It's okay. Oh yeah, they were supposed to come in at some point, bro. Now, what we can do is after they're done playing, maybe I can play again. I can play with you, you know? Yeah, of course, Flare. Freaking always a pleasure to play with you. Maybe next time we can run this match back and see how it goes. Who's next line fight after that fight? I don't mind. Right,
We're
cool.
gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back like how I run your pockets.
Damn, bro. Damn, why you gotta get little old me? I'll go and select. Yes, sir. Okay. One of you two hop on in and we'll see what's up. Man, freaking.
Alright.
It'll be wonderful.
I'm good.
Yeah, just when you thought like one of these streams wasn't always going to be me, right? Like doing the playing. Thank God, spectator seat. I got popcorn. Hell yeah, man! I love the spectator seat. I think the spectator seat is perfect. Alrighty.
All right, so Impauldio versus Overdress, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What? All right.
Our first time. It's be gentle. It's my first time.
You know what's nice about being in the spectator seat? I can actually do more commentary now, and not have to focus on the game. Oh,
Don't reveal your hands to. Don't reveal your hand to Josh though.
Oh yeah.
All right. I can take that. I can take that. That's fine. Oh, I'll be right back.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm gonna reveal it. Oh my god, so many people in the chat. Gods, man.
Jesus, yeah, that's a lot of people.
Ooh, Roxas, hey, buddy. Oh my god, world. Yo. What's up, world? You the
I rolled a 19.
Roll the 19? Alright. 2-0. 12. Alright.
I will take first, I guess.
Alright.
Draw 5. Okay, I have no idea how this deck works yet, so we're gonna just roll with it.
Me too.
Roll again 3.
Mulligan 1.
Okay.
Ooh, my baby boy.
Okay. Do we want to wait until Josh gets back, or do we want to just get started?
We just wait for the white man to come back. I mean, the big man to come back.
Indeed. Holy shit, this heat wave is
Man,
getting out of me
I really
today.
want to read chat. I want to read chat, but I don't want to open stream.
Nah, that's fair. I was just purposely looking away from the screen, just looking over at the chat.
Hey. I heard your cancer's pretty strong. Can I beat it? Says Goku.
Scarlett's asking you, Nabs, did you pick generics for your Levy Dress build?
Did I? I don't... Actually, I did. Kinda.
I mean, you base it off of my build, so I don't know how much of my build carried over to you, so...
Basically none, to be honest.
Well, good. At least it's unique from mine. I like mine the way I built it. I don't want other people copying it.
Yeah, baby.
We could shake this before Untap tries to punish us for it. Oy, oy. Well, this might take a while. Ay, ay. Think bathroom break is gonna be a bit. Yeah, Josh tends to take his sweet time whenever he is away from card fights.
Alright, let's begin then.
Yeah,
Ready?
let's just do it. Alright, yep, let's do it. Stand up. Vanguard.
Vanguard.
Ballastator.
Stagni Dragon.
Alright, nice. I go first and draw.
I feel racist saying that name.
Discard 1 to ride. What the frick this guy's name is? Eno Progress. Eno Progress is skill when replaced by ride from grade 0. Reveal a grade 3 Impauldio from my ride deck, and then I get to place this token set order. What's it called? System code Exceed?
Yep.
It's interesting that they decided to make it a token and not a main deck. Alright, I think that's it for me. Last turn. Name is all English. Yep. Alright, now you're up.
Actually, I don't need to. Actually, yes, I do.
Yeah, that's for the next. That's for the grade 1.
Aido. Copias Dragon. Smite draw. Energy generator set. Energy charge.
Generator. He's getting something.
Give me a second. Let me think. Ooh, nice wet watermelon. What?
What?
Okay. What are you talking about?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Okay. Vanguard にアタック。
No guard.
ドライブトリガーチェック。
There's Persona. Damage.
ノートリガー。
Alright, and now I believe this thing activates, where if I take a damage, I get to place a... My cards when your damage is under your opponent's energy to cover and drop some, put a face up as your self-modification gauge. Okay. Put it next to my orders on, I guess. Does it do anything else? Nope, okay. Anyway. Stand draw, discard Blangdmire. To ride into the grade 2. Energy Blast 3, draw 1. Alright, we call Valtrosa, who bought decks. Blangdmire, counter blast 1. Look at top 5.
I am
And
back.
Spherical Bubble Mine. Then shuffle. Welcome back.
Nice.
Welcome back, Your Majesty.
We're back in the thick of things. Probably be rude to post a custom in here for the ping anyone in chat. Versus data. Shurikun just vibing. Shurikun feeling it, bro. I guess Lofo won't be getting OT tonight, bro. The way you be calling me out for that, though. Let me go back and see how far back is this. Cool. Mainly a pseudo ride, persona ride, but better. Yeah.
Team Demand.
Back. How are we going?
No guard.
The right check. Critical
okay.
trigger. Power here, crit to Vanguard.
ダメージトリガー1点目。
Okay.
He counters.
グラントトリガー。
Like the art choice.
Oh
セ
wow.
カンドチェック。
Oh, double.
フロントトリガー。
That actually shuts you down, doesn't it?
Not quite. It's just
Not
a
quite.
5k card now.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot he's not a grade 2. Okay.
Yep.
フイリレガード。
Nice, nice. I'm so glad you did not squander that chance to guard. Holy crap. I much enjoy being in the spectator chair.
Alright. And pass turn.
Yeah, spectating's fun as the
グランド
mother.
ドロー。ライド。マンティサイザードラゴン。バルトロサでアタック。
No guard.
ドライブトリガー。チェック。
Nice.
ドロートリガー。1枚ドロー。
Denying the CB was a pretty smart play.
Yeah, I could have bowled mine. I probably should have, but I didn't think to do it. So, but it's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh man, and that draw just mocks you, dude. Oh.
Right. Let's see. One place, place the top card of your deck face up as your self-improvement gauge. Okay. Okay, we'll add Persona. I'll take it. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna swing for a vanilla turn this right now. Let's see if I want to call anything else first. Yeah, we'll call X Striker.
Our good friend Elbard.
This is 21k. Honestly, this gives me very much a Nova Grappler feeling deck, despite the defensive nature of it.
Well, that's because
No
of
go.
like the clout it carries itself with, right?
Yeah.
All right, a no guard for
21.
Nabs. Will it be punished?
Oh, I forgot to add.
Better Rotovizer is wild.
Better Rotovisor is I don't know.
Deck. No trigger.
They don't even do the
Deck.
same thing,
Vertical
man.
trigger.
Man, if that wasn't like
Hard, right?
enough of a detriment, bro. Rotovisor is blue, and Impauldio's white.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying they
Still
look like
not
different
safe.
robots, bro.
Indeed.
What are you trying to say, Josh?
Yes, I am discriminating between mechs based on the color of their paints. What about it?
All right. 31.
No garu. Damage trigger check.
Oh boy, you just gave him a ton of CB. All right, let's see what's up
Oh
with
yeah,
that.
also forgot Bulba Mine goes to Soul. and then
Damn, well, better Bubble Mine this time. I mean, not that you would damage deny you at this stage of the game, but like, oh man.
Nah, but it'd be good to have full access to my counter blast.
Alright, I end my turn to damage deny you.
I mean, no point to it now.
Oh, that was the last piece. A robot isn't a person. Doom. But a Gundam is more than a person. It is an icon. It reminds us to be better than ourselves.
Indeed.
It's the Overdress and Buff Saga that got support.
Died.
Wait, what?
Wait, hold on. What's the username of the guy that message that sent that message?
Which message?
The Buffsagra message.
Crazy Flame?
Crazy Flame, I think. Oh no! You're talking
Gotcha.
about Nat Fade or whatever.
No, in the stream.
In the stream? You mean Crazy Flame just now?
Yeah, he's
Ah,
still
okay.
Crazy Flame.
Gotcha. Alright.
Yeah, he makes it easy for us to know who we're talking about.
Alright. 山形上から5枚を見て ooh, that's a really good card to grab.
Alright. Ooh, yeah, we actually did get it.
フォクシルを手札に加える
Ooh, it's Energy Blast support. Finally, I was waiting for this.
What? COTD?
Yeah, COTD is Buff Saga to support, and they finally have an Energy Blast card, so I don't have to rely principally on Farhat.
True Buffsagra players play Latifa.
Yeah, new card. I'm gonna go, I'm waiting for Reddit to update with the actual text there, so it'll just take a minute. And then,
It'll take an eternity.
Yeah, they do take a while.
Let's see.
alright, you gotta...
Finally. Let's see. And you have 3 or more Infinity Eyes marker. So it's gonna be turn 4 no matter what for me to use Anatogaster's effect.
Yeah, unfortunately, even if you win second, man. You could translate real quick. Oh, just Andrew can translate? Oh, hey, let me refresh real quick. If not, then you could like... Yeah, alright, so what they do though? What's this 2-in-1 do? I think the 1 doesn't look that impressive right now.
Markers first.
So what's the 2 do?
Oh wait, hold on. Did I just check top 3? My bad. I meant to check top 2.
It's okay. Checking top 2 is not a regular.
Did you make an Infinity Eye marker yet? Because you gotta be on an Infinity
Yeah, you
Eye
might want to do
marker.
those. Like something I've learned is
fuck.
you always want to set the markers up first because
Yeah.
almost
Sorry.
everything requires getting placed.
It's my first time. I'm sorry.
I know. That's why I'm giving you the advice now.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the audience.
Oh,
Bro, not Kirei trying to use Tricked Moon as a countercharger for Varga. The frick? I mean, we're desperate.
let
We're
me-
not that desperate, bro.
You have to have a tree in the same column. Yeah. So I'll place 1 here, and I'll place 1 here. Sorry. Front row. Not this one.
okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So he has a Infinity Ice marker in the same column as you. So check out 2. I'll add this
What's the scoop, Andrew?
Everyone's on
What's
top.
my do, baby, do? When you equip EB3 to call him from drop plus 5k. Ooh. How much do I like that? So it's basically an alternative to a couple of your other drop zone calls that you get. Okay, but it seems like he has a second skill as well, right? What's his when placed on rear circle skill? He's placed from hand. Look at the top 5 and add an equip or a trick move keyword. Oh, okay. So I got you. One of the arms. Yeah, I had one of the arms, so you can go for. Okay, I got you. Dress boost, I think would be the thing you're looking at.
2 plus 3. Check out 2.
I wonder who's going to be the strongest in the set. Will it be Akina or Impauldio? Because it's a real debate now.
Honest to God, yeah. Hard to say.
Or wait, you discarded. Okay.
So check out 2 again.
Well, that's good for getting trick moves in there.
This, the other one stays on top.
250 on Dio and Libra. Yeah, it feels like they're pretty much two sides of the coin, right? One is as offensively strong as the other is defensively strong.
And Overdress, who is supposed to be the coolest one, is ironically the most underwhelming in terms of performance.
Odium breaks the game. David's waiting for that. I mean, I personally think Alden is weaker than Overdress. Personally.
I have to do now.
Yeah, I
Solas
can
1.
see that. I can see that too.
Solas 1. Divine skill.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
I'll do it on your right
Other
front
row.
circle.
my
Yeah,
other
the
front
other
row,
front
right?
circle.
Very
Yeah.
much. Damn, that's a good feel for Levy Dress. I hope it doesn't lose to Vanguard 0 mechanics. Oh, oh man, again he makes that comment. WTF, bro?
I don't get it. What is he talking about?
So
Impauldio
he's making a
gets
joke.
5K every time I get a damage.
I'll keep making that joke, please. That's a good joke.
That's a really funny joke, right?
He's not wrong.
You know what's
Yeah.
funny?
Actually, we have to be thankful for Vanguard 0 because otherwise we won't get extra original content like Vanguard Season 2, 3, and 4.
Oh, okay.
piece.
So there's a story associated with this joke. You guys wouldn't. It's not funny until I tell you why it's funny. When I first started Vanguard, right, I did play a little bit of V-Series beforehand with some structured decks with a couple friends, but then I just completely forgot about it for a couple years, right? Then during the height of the pandemic, what happened was I more or less quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the game just sucked after a while. And what I did was I got onto Vanguard 0. Now, ad cuts off the story. All right, let me wait a little bit. Tell me when we're back online, Scarlet.
You have an ad on your stream?
Yeah. I get ad rolls. That's how I get monetized.
Oh shit.
Well, that
But
plus
you do
also people do
realize
super chat
that-
and stuff.
Well,
You
I'll
do
just play
realize
ad blocker
that
then.
when the ad cuts off or when the ad resumes the stream, he'll just be able to watch,
Okay,
what
back.
you just said. So
Oh.
what's the problem here?
Oh,
we're
okay.
back. So,
Yeah, they're back.
Okay, we back.
Whatever, it's fine.
Okay, cool. So let me go ahead and get back on that. So I started Vanguard 0, right? And I think it was around like 2021, winter 2021 or something. I did that, so like January, and or was it 2022? It might have been 2022. I think it. Frick, what was it? I think it might have been 2022. Yeah. No, it was 2021. Yeah, it was 2021. Okay, I'm locking in. It's 2021. I forgot. Because 2022 is too recent because I got a car soon after that and I was not driving back then. So
Damn, Motor Front Trigger's coming out.
damn, Frenzied Eras has to like come clutch this right now because bro, you damaged some big time early game and that's a little bit unacceptable, homie. That's a little bit insulting. And then the second check.
gonna let me. See, what's funny is the
waiting.
mechs the max amount of gauge you can get this turn is 2.
I gauge. Oh, because it's drop zone, right? Yeah. Searching for knowledge. Okay. But anyway, back to my story, right? So I was doing that. Now I had watched the Vanguard anime before as well, which is why I was actually interested in Zero when I saw it get advertised. And when I did Zero, right, I got on there, I started playing it, you know, went through the tutorial. Actually, took 8 tries to complete the tutorial, right? Because yeah, if you could believe it, Mr. Pro Player man over here, right? I was a dumb player at first. Wow. I did not understand. Man. Oh, by the way, man, you're exactly right. Balsaga players are still going to complain because restanding is the only way to make a deck good, apparently. So, I mean, look at Impauldio. Impauldio does not restand, and it's shredding. Destroy Vanguard City Legion format way more I should have. Oh yeah, I like the tankiness of it all. It can take a little bit too long. How'd you fail the tutorial? Basically, what happened was, there's a point where you're playing in the perspective of Aichi, and how intercept mechanic work, kind of. But you're playing as Aichi against Kai, and there's apparently supposed to be like sort of like a puzzle match where you're supposed to beat the AI on your own. But there's a very particular string of events that you have to do, almost like a dual quiz. And that's the last step in completing the tutorial. I did not figure out the puzzle. It took me 8 times to figure it out. All right, Ant-Man, you have a good one, bro. Man, one of these days I gotta play Ant-Man. I really do. One of these days. You have a good night, dude.
Yeah, man.
30k on the Vanguard. I see.
Yep, Vanguard 38.
Counter-Blasto.
So yeah, that's why I failed that so many times, right? But the way, so what's really funny is when I watched the first season of the anime, there was only the one season, the first season with like Ren as the villain and all that, on Hulu. That's where I first saw it, was on Hulu. I know, cringe. Now, yeah, I'm telling you, I came from real humble beginnings, bro. And so I never knew that I watched on Hulu, dead ass, bro, dead ass. It was Hulu hours back then for Mika. Not anymore. No, shoot, no. So only one season on. Then when I'm playing through the campaign, the story mode of Vanguard Zero, right? After you beat Ren, I'm like, all right, so I guess that'll be it, right? Appeal, yeah, sure, why not? But then they started the Asia Circuit stuff, and they showed the beginning scenes, like the beginning anime scenes of the Asia Circuit art. I'm like, wait, what's this? What is this, like Vanguard Zero original content?
No.
Oh, dude. Oh, welcome to the Nabs Lab. It's precious. It's one of the things that makes us friends. Now, you unlock Limit Break and all that other series. Yeah, I know, right? When I went in and like it shows like the image of like Bowman's versus Nehalem or something like that. Or I think it was actually Bowman's versus Dragonic Overlord. Like they're squaring off against him. I'm like, oh my god, this looks like it's just from the anime. But like, they didn't get a season 2, did it? And then I look it up on YouTube.
Witcher.
And Vanguard had so many seasons. And I caught up.
It did. Yes, it did.
Oh, you guys want to know something else? Like, want to know how much of a scrub I was in the beginning when I was first acclimating to it?
Do tell.
When I watched it, I rewatched season 1 before going to season 2 and stuff. And in season 1, I was like, oh my god. You want to know what I thought the best clan in the game was based off season 1 and what the worst clan in the game was based off season 1? I thought Grand Blue was a busted clan, and I thought Shadow Paladin could not win games.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
Here's why. All right, this is classic Joshua behavior. It's because the only reason why, it's because Shadow Paladin minus for their effects, and to him that was bad back then. The fact that you minus for a skill is bad to him, and the fact that Grand Blue can recur from the drop is good.
I thought Captain Nightness was like gonna shred it up, bro. Like I really thought. And then like when I saw PBD retire like 3, I was like, how can you afford that? just for some
You
power.
dumbass!
How could you afford it? I so had the Yu-Gi-Oh mentality. I mean, you know, whenever anyone memes, whenever someone memes that like a Yu-Gi-Oh player first gets into Vanguard, they immediately acquiesce to Grand Blue. That was me too. I fell into that trap. I fell into that noob trap, or I guess kind of veteran trap in a weird way. So yeah, I was like, man, Shadow Paladin sucks
So
ass.
dumb.
How can you win games, right? And then I watched through the series a couple times, right? And then I see it. It's the Limit Break format, the freaking Link Joker arc, right? And Ren is fighting through all of AL4, and he RFDs, and he kicks ass, and then he drive checks RFD for the game, and I fell in love. And I said, I don't care if I think this clan is trash. I want to make this work. And then it became my
The fact that
main.
the clan was meta. The fact that the clan was meta, he thought it was trash is so funny.
RFD actually changed me. RFD inspired me to break through my limits, no pun intended, but now it is a good pun. It inspired me to break through my limits and try Vanguard.
Oh, but Josh, PBO is the third compared to MLB and Squiomi and Deanne, right?
Oh, don't get me started on Zekrok's punk ass, bro.
If you go by order, PBO is technically the fifth best, the fourth best, right? It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, if the fourth best has like $10,000 a year and the top three have $1 million a year. Yeah, RFD is forever the go. Our RFD is the reason why I'm here today, bro. Deadass.
Even Blouse was more meta than PBO. Actually.
It's not just funny to me, but it's funny. It's true. Oh man, what else about story time is funny? Oh yeah, that's right. You guys want to know what's also funny? When I loved RFD. It was so cool, dude. It was kind of funny too because when I was playing Zero, right, RFD was coming out around that time because when I got into Zero, they were in their break ride format, right? So they were advertising RFD. It's like, wow, look at that. That looks really cool. But Shadow Paladin, I don't want to play that clan. I played Genesis instead, which is my second favorite clan. But more on that later.
This is 18, 20,
Light
38K.
speed. Ooh, I like those counters, bro.
Oh, you didn't do your divine skill, did you?
I'm not sure if I want to use it yet. Is there a reason to not? Actually,
It depends. Is there anything that's actually kind of decent discard fodder? I don't do Shadow Paladin. It's for half stasis.
not
so
really.
cool.
No, everything I kind of want to keep in my hand right now.
Right, like you look
Gotcha.
at his art, dude, and it's like, oh yeah. So I guess you could probably hold off then if you still
Yeah.
feel secure.
Yeah, 38K.
But okay. But what's so funny too? So I start getting in real life, right? Once I watch the RFD stuff, PBO Diablo. Oh yeah, he was pretty freaking cool, wasn't he? I then go on to Untap to play. Only to shouts for Wizard because Wizard became a dragon was a cool aesthetic. Honestly, mad respect. The art is sick. I get Ben in on it, right? Ben. So like, it's the same guy who's doing this, right, with this channel and stuff. So I get him on it. I'm like, all right, bro. I want to play Vanguard. Get into it with me. And he asked me one question, and to this day, we make fun of this one question. Do you want to know what he asked? He asked me one thing in order to get me into this game.
Do you want to use Infinity Marker?
The watchful eyes of knowledge compels you. The infinity eyes marker of Leviathan
It does it,
activates.
yes.
Man,
My
imagine he said,
Senka.
actually, I don't want to.
Like draw card.
Was GZ Claret Sword? It was so fun. Oh yeah, with Claret Sword Helheim and stuff. Oh yeah. So I asked. Ben asked me one simple question. He asked Josh. Yeah. I'll play if there is a water dragon. Is there a
33K.
water dragon? And I showed him Maelstrom. And it was
33?
it was a pairing made for
33, yes. Originally it was 43K without the Infinity Marker. Also, did you draw a card?
Yeah, I
you
did.
did. Okay, this is 33K to Vanguard.
33.
Helheim. Is
I'll be right back.
Go to freaking Zaki Helheim. Bro. So yeah, like dead ass. I was just like, bro. Yeah, here's Maelstrom, and he played it, right? Waterfall, yeah, although Waterfall, he wants like really aquatic looking dragons, like with like the gills kind of thing, right? And Maelstrom was his dude, so we played, and I did Mortgage Phantom at first, and he did Maelstrom, and then like literally, I think like a day or two after that, they announced Raging Form Dragon for Clan Collection. They announced Raging Form and Tetra Drive. They announced them, and we're like, our mains. Finally. Although for Ben, he actually ended up not liking Tetra Drive when it was revealed, so he just stuck with Maelstrom all the way through. But not me now. RFD will never not be like my soulmate.
Also, Nab's thinking another 5K.
Oh, he said he'd be
I know.
coming back. He got caught up in something. Oh,
Oh,
get
okay.
back.
Okay. Didn't hear that.
Waterfall is pretty sick. Overlord got shafted in V. Oh yeah.
Enough?
Soul, retire Foxio.
Gotcha.
So anyway, super long-winded, but that's why Nabs jokes that
48K.
that Asia circuit was Vanguard Zero original content.
You want to use it?
No, it's no. The full joke, the full extent of the joke is, I'm so sad that Vanguard only has one season. It's a good thing that Zero gives us so much more content.
Oh my god, CP +1 for +2K is W. You want to know what Ben thought when we saw that skill that
Much more.
transcends time? He thought Tetra Drive was gonna have a stride skill.
Stride effect, yeah, everybody
he
thought,
was
but it's just the CP1 plus 2K effect.
It's just CP1 for +2K, which by the way, if you ever see Nabs play it, actually does stuff. All right, Crazy Flame, you take care, bro. Thanks for the game, bro.
You removed it, right?
Or sorry, Flare Blade out the game.
Yeah, I just moved this side. I'm assuming you're
whoops.
gonna put it back on the next turn anyway.
Draw card.
Dodging on
That's
Raging
good.
Fall,
28K.
but they actually played it. Yeah, Night Crazy. Oh man. Freaking, yeah,
38K?
people were crapping on Raging Fall. That's another thing that me and my boy had that was really funny because we were waiting for Clan Collection Volume 3 and 4. We both had those reverse units, right? Like Raging and Maelstrom both were getting their reverses. And they both got revealed on the same day. They were the last two reverses to be revealed for sets 3 and 4, respectively. And when they got revealed, everyone was like, wow, Maelstrom reverse looks pretty strong. RFD looks pretty mid. And yet competitive success-wise, it was reversed, pun intended, this time. Deadass skipped the first season of G, so G for me started with Luna getting by a random guy. Oh,
There you go.
Yeah, we'll go with
ooh! I just made him skill would be the exact same without the limit break 4. Which Chip Fair, they kind of that part of him I liked because I mean he could get 3 attacks. That was pretty strong. That is funny, dude. That is so funny that's how G starts for you. What the frick? Man.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean, it set a good precedent.
This guy, one of the subs, he actually started G from season 2.
It's priceless. All I can say is I'm sorry.
Who are these fucking people? No, I don't understand any of the character
I mean,
development.
in fairness, I can understand. Sorry, keep my voice down.
Right.
In fairness, I can see why, because
Gears Crisis is when they started putting the sub on YouTube. Before that, they never had the sub on YouTube, unless it was uploaded by some rando.
Yeah, remember the G series with the red subtitle?
I don't.
The red
Whoa.
subtitle.
I
Alright.
remember that.
Okay. The domain of my knowledge expands as the world becomes more visible. Alright. Destined One of Infinity.
Domain expansion.
Overdress. See. Okay, so energy buster.
I'll probably hop off after this match.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's almost midnight.
Sorry, what's that? Sorry. Nope, don't do that yet. I need to get my Infinity Eyes.
Yeah, I was about to say. Good call.
Infinity Ice.
Do you want
Alright, let me just
teleport X striker column?
Okay. In the front row.
have a little smoke.
Yep.
Alright, let me change music a little bit here, because we've been on that for a while.
I swear to God, Untap.
Ay, papi. Nothing.
Brother.
Stick here. Anotagasta moves to the back.
Oh, both Anatagastars get 5k.
Did you use either Ono Tagash to scale this turn by chance?
No, he's
Nope.
used.
Ah.
Both of them lost there.
Energy plus 2.
It's just that his
Oh.
continuous effect also gives him 5k, so.
You know what's wild
Yep.
about this? There actually is a chance that Nats would win this. Like,
Yeah.
holy crap. I was just gassing up Impauldio like it was almost unbeatable, and then here Nats is playing Levy just for the first time, like, alright, this is verified.
Yeah.
I'm out, dudes. Later, so peace. Later, gamers, and Lyrical Girl tomorrow. Yes, Lyrical Girl tomorrow. Heck yeah, boy. Looking forward to the reaction. Oh man, Mikoto Beggar worm. Later, Scarlet.
I'm hoping for that, and I'm really hoping Chris Ring gets a decent support card.
Oh man, same thing as the Baz players. If it's not a restander, it's garbage.
Basically.
I can call this. This would give me a lot of power. But I also, well, I mean, if I don't win this, then I die. But
I mean, you could use her
Yeah,
to call
okay.
Block Seal.
no, I'm not gonna use her to call Fox.
Do you have it in your hand?
Yep. Yes, I do.
Huli.
I'm gonna
To be fair.
call Gabrick.
Interesting.
Nice. Man, please give Chris Rain something. Yeah, Chris Rain would be nice. I mean, even if they don't give it a restander, I at least wanted to like be able to let the numbers that it get actually mean something, you know? Although it's weird to ask for like some sort of guard restrict or something because they already have one with the booster.
Yeah.
The second one.
A second one, honestly, I didn't want to say it, but maybe that'll just be Chris Rain's thing, you know, tricky guarding.
That would make it a little interesting, at least.
Maybe it would be different. I just got
Yeah.
home from work. Think I can get a game in? Oh, I'm not sure about that. Not gonna lie. I got.
Kirie is next after us, and I don't know who's next after Kirie.
Yeah, I mean, I think after Kitty, I think I might just have to like dip there as well, man. I've only got so much stamina for this, you know. I mean, even if I could keep going, I gotta get some videos, freaking like edited and stuff, you know. Freaking.
Who else wanted? So Ant-Man and Tim, these two will be up. Will get priority next time you stream.
Yeah. Assuming that they're around that time, right? Otherwise,
Yeah.
moot point, right?
Yes.
It's 38 Vanguard.
I like that the Bass support gives better early rush. Yeah, that's true, right? Intercept with it as well, just to get it. Sucks that the days that get off for Fridays and the weekends, bro. Oh yeah, that totally dissynergistic with my schedule because Fridays are like the reaction day, and then I work the weekends. Like I'm like working, I think anywhere from 10 to 12 hours on the weekends.
Plus 3, draw 1.
They should just give Blangdmire D's distribution.
Ooh, perfect. Guard and guard.
Hmm.
So it's Thursday 40 at 53. That is 2 to pass.
To the pass.
Yes.
First check.
Ooh.
Heal trigger. I did heal. Power to my
nice.
Vanguard.
Nabs is betting it. He's betting.
Well,
Does he hit it?
Finally, wait there. What?
Dah.
Aw,
Dah.
I don't have enough energy for that.
Fate
too.
did not favor you there.
Oh. Big pain. My
Big
Fridays
pain.
will probably
Oh,
be
well.
your Thursdays, so even my schedule's pretty effed up.
25k Vanguard. Soul Bus 1.
25.
Oh, wait.
Plus. Wait, Soul Bus 1 for what? Oh, yeah, Gabrick.
Yeah.
25k Vanguard.
We will guard.
Yeah, we'll figure something out there, I imagine.
Swing.
Can't come true.
30k Vanguard.
Love tears.
Is that 30k?
Yep.
I can't guard with their 2s or 3s, huh? Yeah, sure, I'll take this one. Damage check. PG. But I do get another
10k. 5k.
gauge.
I don't mind. Play with one of them. I can always do another day, man. Oh.
40k Vanguard.
Nah, man, freaking, you've been waiting forever. And
How many do I get? So that's 5k. Okay, so I get 10k off.
Oh, I
this.
didn't even CB for Fox still low.
I thought you did.
I thought I did too.
yeah. You have to pay that.
So this 40k, you say?
Yep, 40k, yeah.
Alright, we Elementaria.
So, oh wait, by the way, where did you get the 10k?
From the gauge.
The if I remember correctly, the order link gets 5k because the first instance 5k is at 3 or less gauge, and then once you hit 4, it's the guaranteed 5k instead of the other conditional 5k.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Yeah, better that way. We want to make MLB still feel kind of special.
35k Vanguard.
35k. I believe this puts me at 38, I think. That's 50k shield, that's 20, yes, 38.
Yep.
That worked out perfectly.
Shoot, bro, man. That on the line, Noir. Holy crap.
Yep, and Persona Ride. Vanguard. Alright. Impauldio skill, counterblast 1.
Speed of light.
Dual grab, X Striker.
See through dreams.
Look at that five.
True.
Critical 1.
Stoke had better generics. Yeah, no, I can kind of feel that. Like a couple of generics that Stoke has, I feel is just so like dismissible compared to the other nation equivalents, right? Like for instance, the 10k shield grade 3, I don't like it very much.
Yeah,
and then the grade 1 EB3 to return a discard, also don't like that one very much either.
You can't even the mill is random. You cannot look at the top card before you mill. You just mill.
You just mill, right? Like imagine milling OT off that. It's like ugh.
That's 3, look 4, up to 1 grade 3 card, you know, with the red card for the
Ulu, he starved the show.
At least they're both of their festival collection dual nations kick butt.
I guess.
They get almost nothing in that rarity, yeah, man.
Reveal the card. Just cover my hand, discard. Okay, that's fine.
You're just wiping XD, XD, XD.
Put this guy back.
I haven't been paying attention to the fight, I'm just vibing.
Call this guy.
I feel
Swap
that.
this around.
Man, isn't Elbar just so good in this freaking deck? Holy crap.
Oh, it's great, especially because you have nothing else using the soul.
Right.
We're eating with that.
Literally everything that's important in this deck is like counterblast, counterblast, it doesn't even energy blast stuff. I'm so weirded out by that.
As am I. As am I.
Thanks, Bobomine. Very cool.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's plus.
I love how everything demands counterblast because they know this is Brantgate, so you can afford it.
Yeah, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. One short, huh?
One short of what?
To get the 8 for, so I don't. So I can actually get the drive for this grade 3.
Right.
Alright, we have to be divine skill. Crit and drive plus 2.
Rookie numbers.
Indeed.
You're not quite to the Bloods level yet. You need to get 9 drive, then you'll be there.
Yeah, I hear
Wait,
that.
crit plus 2?
Drive plus 2.
Crit plus 1, drive plus 2. So it's quad drive.
Okay. Because I heard crit plus 2, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
Honestly, I feel like the drive plus 2 is better than the crit plus 2, so I'd take it if the guy mistook it for crit plus 2. I was like, I'll just PG anyway, dude.
Yep, and we swing with quad drive. 1, 2, 3.
Anything. Alright, let's see. 38 with the big number.
With a crit
38,
and
78.
quad drive.
38, 78.
One short for the 6 drive sesh, yeah.
It is a favor the God.
Freaking Eric Shepard
So
now,
that is. So that is currently 3 to pass, I believe. Go for it.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. But like, I looked at that, I was like, "This is your moment, buddy.
No trigger.
This is your moment."
Heal trigger.
Ooh. It can never be that easy, could it, Nabs?
Oh, heal
Man.
this guy.
And then when the Elbard came flare, I was also like, man, you know what? Hostage is good for you because you can just move to the Guardian Circle with plus 10k. Like, I keep bringing that up because I think it's just the coolest thing ever, man. Ah, 5 damage.
Now it's even. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh man. It waited. It knew to wait.
Thinking about which one I want to do because there's a very high likelihood of triggers right now. And we'll look at 10k over here. So check. Front trigger.
Shoot, bro. Anything short of the OT guard could have been broken too. Whew.
Yep. Oh, well, technically I was correct to do that.
Wow.
Alrighty.
Not gonna lie,
Swing.
I think by technicality, that is the best quad drive we've seen from the Impauldios tonight.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, I mean, I had one that was kind of similar there, but I think you're a little bit better.
Nice. Alright, so this is one drive. This is
Yeah, too.
13 plus 15, 28, 38, 48, 58, 63k one drive.
Wow, that is not modest.
No guard.
Ooh,
Glad
he breathes deeply.
Crit.
ダメージトリガーチェック。1点目。クリティカルトリガー。パワーはヴァンガードへ。
Alright, Bellbard skill plus 10k.
セカンド。
Come on, baby. Come on. I can't hold this face forever. Please
チェ
damage
ッ
check.
ク。
No.
GG.
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 Alright. Not gonna lie. Levy just brought that in close.
Oh yeah.
He brought
That it did.
That brought it
Dropped
in real
one
close.
card and all that persona.
Oh man.
Damn, 2 heals stacked together. That's crazy.
Yeah.
He was indeed
wasn't
too
a
slow. You are too slow. Oh man.
Too slow.
Alright. That was
Come
a good
forth.
game though, Naps. Nice. Also,
Yeah, it
nice
was a
job
good
piloting.
game.
Nice job piloting Overdress. Honestly,
You too, man.
you did a pretty good job.
Nice job piloting Overdress too. Wait, what? Audio.
Oh man. Yeah, you have a good night, Noir.
I
Yeah.
burned through energy in that game because it was an emergency.
That's not a cost damning, dude.
Yeah. Alright, I'll catch you up later. Peace.
Yep. Peace.
Peace. God damn, bro, he hit the crits. I was dead. I was dead.
Dude, I looked at your hand. I was like, God, one more energy would like do something here. Well, a little bit. Maybe not that much. That crit was still kind of a death sentence regardless, feeling it.
Oh well. Ow, my back.
Alright. I think I'm gonna shoot for one game with Kide here, and then that's it for the stream.
Oh shit! I closed the room by accident.
You close the room? Oh, well. Oh, like as in both sides of the room are gone now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. You can just hop in again. That can come true. Oh, actually, not even. Actually, I think I managed to hop in the room here. Yeah. Alright, I managed to hop in time.
Damn, I haven't finished my OTT cards. I haven't even started yet, actually.
Oh, you gotta get on that. That's homework, right? You can't fail David's
It
homework.
is homework. It is homework.
Not David's
Let me
homework.
see if I make.
Oh,
Let me
bro's
see if I
throwing.
make that range.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Bro's got to throw the Lilfa at me. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I know what I want to play. I'm gonna play Java.
Whatever.
Okay.
I did finish Gabriel. Oh, well, I've had Gabriel for a bit.
Alright, I think that should change things, right? Okay. It didn't, but that's fine. Is this the proper version of Java? Is it good? Impauldio? It's insanely good. It's scary good, actually. Hold on a second. Yeah. Any deck requests, Kide? I'm gonna assume not.
Bob Sagra.
Oh, Bob
With the new
Saga?
cards. With the new cards, yeah.
Oh. Actually, dead ass. I could do that, yeah. Hold up a second. Let me look this up. Although I don't think I would run under the new cards, funnily enough, but I might. Nice meme. Good night, Aqua. Thanks for having you here. Glad to have you. Will the new card even be posted yet? Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. I don't think anyone put it in Untap, and I don't want this guy to wait for that. But I will play Buff Sagada though, because I think that is a fun idea. Just chilling? Yeah. I'll play Babs, why not? I think Babs is cool. It's been a while since I've thrown Babs anyway. We go for it. Alright. Put the card if you want. I mean, I don't even, here's the thing, I would, but I don't even want to run that card. Dead ass. I think that card's not I think the card is kind of cool, but I'd rather just use the discard fodder card. Head off as well? Alrighty, Tim, I'll check you next stream then, bro. Maybe we can catch a game there too. Alright, I'm going first, homie. Let's see what we got.
This is so confusing.
Night, Tim. What's confusing?
No, unrelated.
Okay. I had a
You
feeling.
know what I want? For so they're talking about the they're talking about the Doctor Doom origin story for MCU, right? And now this is really dumb. But I really want Rainn Wilson to play Doctor Doom.
Okay. I mean, sure.
It's because John Krasinski played Mr. Fantastic, right?
Right.
So he played the Reed Richards, right? So I wanted the actor for Dwight, to play Doctor Doom.
So, in other words, we're trying to perpetuate a meme duo.
But they have genuinely good chemistry on stream, right? So you gotta admit, it's not a bad idea, technically speaking.
Fair, yeah. I mean, hell, if they did it, I wouldn't say no, so that's progress enough as it is, right? Just don't say no. RDJ is playing Doom. What's the name of that film again?
Oh, that's...
What's the name of the film that's supposed to be coming out?
It's not confirmed, it's just a theory. It's just a proposal called Avengers Doomsday.
Oh, that's kind of a cool idea. I mean, Doctor Doom is an Avengers level threat on his own. That's just how crazy that character is. One. Pray for my soul nabs. Not gonna lie, something just about a guy unironically playing Lilfa scares me.
Oh, that's because you should be scared. Lilfa got good support.
Yeah, from the new set, right?
Oh yeah, by the way, Josh, somebody pointed out how you can get how you can give Impauldio multi-attack.
Oh, what? Wait, are they talking about the discard effect or whatever? Doing Wait, so
Yeah.
what's their idea?
Basically what you just said. So Inciting Monster Trafficon has a skill that says when this unit boosts, discard card from your hand, choose one of your Vanguards, and this unit gets plus 2000 appeal and better for every 2 crates of that unit. So you combine that with Goldog Dragon to get multi-attack.
And honestly, all I have to say to that is if you really want to make a deck that isn't Peace Reliant, suddenly Peace Reliant, go ahead. That is kind of funny though. We draw. I'm going to discard and charge. Wild through dreams that can't come true. How would I shuffle? There's no. Just need to shuffle. Can you type the card's name? Which one? Goldog? Hey, no problem, man. Honestly, there have been misplays like all over the place in these streams tonight, and we also do like take backsies and stuff, so it doesn't matter. It's just like us playing some casual games, right? Nothing too serious about it. All right. Suited. All right. Let me see here. better. Call. Let's Soul Blast. Dreams that can't come true. Don't your cheeks anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna add Trick Moon to my hand. Matui, Trick Moon. Where? Go, 10. Alright. And swing. Yeah, let's also give it the actions there. Check. Hey, actually good. Gravidia Almanon.
Alright, I'm gonna take my leave now. Have fun, guys.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye, beautiful time. 5k to end that battle. Huh. I guess you could, right? I guess when you do that, but one has a Soul Blast costume. I guess the Soul Blast doesn't matter because it's freaking Impauldio, right? So, alright, I guess I can see that. The power gain from this feels a little bit better, right? 5k can actually, like, matter. It is, but I guess one difference is that this is an attacker, right? And your attackers are a little bit more important, potentially. I mean, your grade 3 is important, but I think that's the only important attacker, right? No, that grade 2 that Soul Blast gives big buff is actually important, too. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this might be a little bit bait by comparison, too. Yeah, let's take. I don't think Golddog is the way, but I heard it's the best discard card. Yeah, me either. I feel like we're trying too hard for multis in a deck that doesn't need multis to do its thing, right? Just at all. I think it's not necessary. Oh, there's the big Lilfa. Alright, big Lilfa shields. Okay, cool. And my damage check. Alright. Let's go. Draw. Let's discard Trick Moon and Energy Charge. I ride Honen Miko, Bob Sagara. With skill, what do I do first? Alright, I call. Activating skill. Soul Blast. And we'll discard a card from the hand. Let's discard you. Search the deck for one of my armed cards. Seal Blaze Spear Aditya. Add to the hands. And now, I arm Boss Sagada with Aditya. Skill of Aditya. Counterblast 1. And now I'm going to draw a card. And 10,000 power will be going to Boss Sagada this turn. Boss Sagada's skill. I soul charge 1 when she is armed, and then she takes Moon and calls her faithful ally to the back row center. And with Trick Moon's skill, countercharge 1. But the comboing is far from over. Matui, Trick Moon. Vairodoni. Overdress. Skill activates. Let's go ahead and place Shield. And place this into the soul. Nice counter charge. Fargo would be proud. Oh my god, stop it, Kiri. Oh man, bro. Now then. Let's scooch things over to the side. Miss Babs here takes up a little bit of extra space, if you know what I mean. Now, Hona Miko Babsagada's skill. Soul Blast 2. And she gains a critical. An extra 10,000 power here. And then, let's go ahead and name this. Now then, with support from Vairodo, attack the Vanguard boss Sagada. An extra 10,000 power. Thick gal, heck yeah. You see, you get the joke. Alright, this is 41 on the Vanguard. With a critical. Ooh, nice. My twin. First. That's another heal trigger. Oh my god, dude. There's just not any damage going by here, I guess. I'm going to give power over to my Conchati. Not like this, bro. Honestly, it might just be like this. Second to check it. No trigger. I wouldn't be surprised if in season 3 you get Babs' Divine Skill. She deserves it at this point. I think it'd be cool. I know, like, there's a whole message being made about how Boss Sagada will remain her same old self and she gets support to power up, but still. Sorry I'm late. Oh, hey, Nat. I'd say it's between Nirvana or her. Damn, Andrew. Well, yeah, we're being the Nirvana stan, huh? I guess that makes sense, though. Alright. Double critical trigger. It's not gonna be... It's me enough to save you, though, right? Oh, Ayako's coming in now. Oh, my Bav in 2024, Keck W. Yeah, you bet. I'm babbing it up, bro. Babs can still kick butt if you know how to play her. Alright. So let's see here. I'm going 30 on 30. Oh, a guard. All right. But would you like to guard again? So you wanting to go somewhere, that being shown in season 3 thing? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, although I kind of don't want it to be Nirvana because I feel like Nirvana's story is sort of done for the moment, just as you use this, right? You know, like how we didn't get Messiah retrains in every season of G. Most of them, but, you know, we didn't get him in, like, G next. I wanted to be Team Break the new members using Purple Stoic, using Divine Skill, New Buff Sagada, Northlinger, and Greedon Divine Skill. Those are base picks, though. I would agree with that. I think Bob's Gravidia, and Greedon are, like, really cool units. Gravidia just feels like it's been left in the dust, hasn't it? Greedon's still doing pretty good. And Bob Sagada gets something here and there just to kind of keep it going by, but the deck's also... Some people would argue that it's still on my support as well, but I actually disagree with that. I think Bob Sagada's pretty strong. Alright, got a little message there. You know what? Let me go ahead and switch to some more chill music here. I think we've had enough of the energetic stuff for now. Let's get some Persona stuff going. Alright. Let's see, so you got 2 of your grade 3s here. At the end of the battle, you can energy blast 2 when your grade 2 graders and return to them. Alright, cool. And then this is Easter support for Blilfa. Right. I mentioned this a few times, and I'm going to say it again. I love that you can tell what era, what set a lyrical card is in just by its general aesthetic. This was from Festival Collection. This is from the most recent set. This is from set 4. Like, you can just tell. You can straight up tell just by, like, their aesthetic. This one has stars in it, so it's also from the most recent set. Gravita Mask still gotta be the worst jokes push she ever did, dude. Mask did win once on stream. Wait, I think it was like the first ever live stream I did or whatever. It was really funny, dude. But yeah, Gravita Mask is just not good days. I don't know what they were thinking with that, dude. Alright. I used the shield for plus 10,000 power and then also Guard for 15. Put me up to 38. I'm not sure why Untap decided that Basagana needed to die there, but okay. Thank you, Untap. Very cool. Now then. EP3 to bounce. Okay, I'd imagine you're bouncing that. Oh yeah, I guess it could bounce itself. Cool. 23 the Vanguard. I'll guard that as well. Yeah, that's kind of an important difference, not gonna lie. I'm gonna guard an interception. It's okay. Interesting. Now you can bounce a bunch of stuff. Alright. And this is a win attack skill. Alright, so you just hit the bounce to 3 other rear guards, aside from the booster, because otherwise, why you're boosting with it. Then call it column. Cool. Let's see what we gotta do. Oh, brother. Whoops. I think he just bounced a crit back. That's funny. There we go. Grade 2 is a mix of Shabda or this. Yeah, right. Particularly Shabda, I'm feeling it. Which is kind of cool, admittedly, but you know, I'm not the biggest fan of running it just because I feel like it doesn't beat out the defense of the other one. I guess you could just use it to intercept at all times and then just revive it every single turn. So maybe it's actually better than the discard fodder because you just discard it and bring it back later. Oh, that's kind of hard, but like this is a really important grade 2 and then this is another really important grade 2, so I think it kind of gets in the way of that personally. 26 to Vanguard. Yeah, that's fine with me. Go ahead, man. Alright. Oh. Oh my. I'm actually going to give the 100 million over to this guy. And then let's draw. Cool. Yeah, I can agree with that. Especially there's a consistency element to it that like helps keep things actually synchronized and not more clunky. Because I think Babs is more or less like hit or limit as far as that's concerned. Yeah, I honestly need Counterblast right now, so I'll just go ahead and take that. You don't play Cindy? I think I play a Cindy, but I think with the way the deck is right now, like I don't really particularly need Cindy, even though it's pretty good. Alright, let's see here. And Energy Charge 3. Alright, no Persona rides, sadly. You can believe it. But let's go ahead and activate skill here. I am going to Counterblast 1. Move Shield into the Soul. Draw. And get 5k. Move this over. Soul Blast. Keep top 7. We're gonna add Trick Moon to the hands. Alright then. Let's go ahead and arm. What do you mean the Persona is behind Babs right now? He's watching me. Damn, bro. Honestly, I see what you mean. Alright, Soul Charge, and then I can call it grade 1 or lower from the drop zone to the rearguard circle. So let's go ahead and get one of my Vital those out here. So why not? Also, Energy Blast, because why not at this point? Watch it be Fall Hot I draw into, just to spite. Oh god, how did I know that? I knew that, man. I so knew that was gonna happen. Alright. Now then. Call Trick Moon and then Overdress, Vairoto, and skill activates. I am going to move this here. And then I put Swayambu into the soul. Do you play for Cindy and for Vital after a parlay reveal? Nah, I don't play a bunch of Cindy or whatever. I don't even think I even play Cindy, but I do play like 3 Bylord because I think it's a good card, relatively speaking. All right, now with this skill, when it's armed on a Bob Saga, I can retire one of your back row rear guards, and I give 10,000 power to my Vanguard. And then, with Bob Sagada skill, Hoenn Miko is going to Soul Blast 2 in order to wipe out your front row unit and then gain a critical. Now then, that's going to be another 10,000 power to him through his own skill as well. Alright, it's time for battle. Hoenn Miko Bob Saga attacks with support. The rest boost power plus 10,000 in the front row. This is 41,000 with a critical, and it has a battle door, so if you garb from the hand, you must use 2 or more at the same time. They gave Bathroom very valiant and missed a multi-attack, he's just more arming to the van. Brother. Oh, snap, just taking it? Alright, I feel that. First check. And second check. Oh, hey, there's Persona. Alright. Now, barring something like, depending on his damage checks here, this could be a bad way for my man. I mean, he could probably hit something like an over trigger to like help. Okay, or you can just brick. That's always a possibility, isn't it, man? Sheesh. Alright, well. Let's see how this goes. Swing of support, an extra 10,000 power is going to be going to the front row. So this is 48 on the Vanguard. 48, let's see, 48, and the other one is a little bit lower than that. So I'd say this is still guardable potentially, but you have to use a lot of cards if you can. Lilpa's a little bit weird with that like shield value stuff. Some of your stuff has shield value, like 48, yeah. So if you can guard for 40, you can get past that one. And for reference, the other column is going to be 43. Oh, bro, I'm kidding. Looks like my my Reddit is booming. Let's see. But would I though? The other one, how much? 43k. So technically this is the bigger swing. So if you needed to take on one of them, this would probably be where you want to take it. But if you can't block them both, then, you know, more power to you, right? So you'll need 40 shield for one and 35 shield for the other, essentially. Elementary. Okay, cool. So that mitigates the need for 40 shield. Cool. And let's go ahead and now swing for 43. So as promised. I know you have a Lilfa in the hand, if I recall correctly, so you can guard with that and a trigger to go through this. Or I guess you could also just like throw down like mad triggers to make up the difference, right? Just like 2 triggers to 5. Ah, let me not guess what you can guard. Let's just see what you can do. Okay. Let's see. 15 and oh, okay, you had a front trigger there, so you don't even, you can keep the persona right then. Alrighty, nice, nice, nice. At the end of the turn, I retire my Sudia in order to return a Ditia to the hands, thus setting me up for next turn. I pass. Alright, you got your own counters to fill now. Let's see what's up. A Parla can use against the opponent. Let me check something real quick. A Parla? The heck? Let me check. The heck is a Parla? Is it just is it this thing? A Parla, there we go. Okay. No wonder. Yeah, again, I'm really tentative about this. It's between this and I'm debating between this and Farhat. Farhat has its own benefits, particularly if you persona. I do like the revive skill; it's really strong, especially against field control matchups, which they do happen. They are there. So I'm debating it. I am debating it, but it is another way to get your like pieces into the drop, right? So oof, maybe I wouldn't run 4 or both though. You just don't have the space for that kind of thing. All right. Okay, calls hand. Let's go for it. Let's see here. Is there any way in which I die to this? Oh man, I mean, depending on what your over triggers, right? Gods, who cooked with the blouse support? The blouse support? What do you mean the blouse support, homie? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about? Oh! I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the V series revival, right? Yeah. Let me check. Let me check what's up with that, because I think I know what you're talking about. It's in the Discord, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now we're on the same page. Because I think I can tell you who cooked with that, actually. Let me see. No. You know what? No, let me not be rude to Kira. I'm gonna check that out later, because I think I'm pretty sure I already know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's kind of cooking though, ain't it? That would be Nabs is doing, if you need to put a name on it. Let's put that, and I'll also guard with the Latius Chattius here, and Counterblast. Boom. Cool. Oh, they just got killed. They just killed Supav. Yep. You've been studying them in the meantime. I'm glad you're studying them, bro, because we're being legit here when we're trying to make this a real thing, right? So, like, yeah, we're gonna be making decks out of them. We're gonna be having a tournament with them and stuff. So, hell yeah, if you're gonna be playing Blouse for the tourney, go for it. I'd say it's a fantastic choice. There's a few things I've been thinking about trying to do, man. It's so exciting, all the different decks we're supporting, because V-Series was just, it was ripe. It was so ripe to actually have experimentation for all sorts of supports and strategies. Oh man, I was waiting for it. Yeah, speaking of which, to any of you guys who are like watching, if you are interested in this, right? I'll reiterate for anyone who doesn't know already. In my Discord, we're actually currently doing a V revival set. So we're doing Clan Collection Volume 7 and 8. It's a fan-made set, and it'll give support to a lot of V series decks. And we're effectively going to be continuing the format now that it's been more or less tossed by Bushy, right? So might as well. I enjoy most V decks. I don't know what I'll use. Yeah, dude, I mean, same here, man. Like, I have so much V. I think I have about as much V decks as I have standard decks. 23k to Vanguard with 2 drives. I'll PG that, and we're going to dispatch my Sealed Blaze Sword PvP. Cocytus support is tempting me low-key. Cocytus support? Yeah, Cocytus support, dude. So tell me, the grade 1 for Cocytus, I think it's like Skeleton Colossus. What do you think about that one? Because personally, I'm not the biggest fan. Not having it today, it seems, yeah, I mean, they ain't giving you much at all, homie. Skeleton Colossus, I don't like they have to discard just to dump, right? Because I feel like you don't have to neg in order to dump in V-Series power game standards, but you know, Nabs insists it's pretty good, and David also likes it very much, so maybe I'm just not thinking about it as a proper, like, Grand Blue player, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and EB3 to bounce. Right. Is that the put into soul and turns into grade 3? Yeah, that one. That one, like, the put into soul part, like, I get it's mainly just an excuse to get the grade 3 into soul, and it also dumps the better skeleton from the deck directly, so there is some benefits to it, but I just don't like that it has to negative to do that, personally. Nav's argued that it's because Cocytus Culture Field back, but I feel like a lot of V-Series decks plus to some amount, and I feel like it just kind of lags behind in that regard. But man, the discard, the counts as 3 discard card, being able to get that like setup is so huge. And bro, where's my attack extender at? Gone, reduced to atoms, apparently. Okay. Persona de Raido, Honen Miko Bafsakura. Holy, 3 Vilords. Yeah, I play Bafsakura, dude. Now then. I arm with Sealed Blaze Sphere, Aditya. Counterblast. Draw. And then with skill of my Bavsagada, we're going to Soul Charge. Is the value with Crichitis? Yeah, okay, that was his argument too, was the value. And now, because of that, I choose a grade 1 or less and call it, and I actually must do this skill, funnily enough. So let's go ahead and call out this. Since Firelord is effectively a generic anyway, I might as well. This one is a generic, the others aren't. Alright, and now Honen Miko Bavsagda is going to Soul Blast, I guess kind of Persona Blast too in a way, in order to get itself a critical. Alright. Swing with support from Violet, Tres Boost. This is going to be for 51 with a critical on the Vanguard and Battle Door. You think you can guard it, man, or is this just where we get cooked? So yeah, I guess you Nabs and David have all been saying that the value of the Kaius is enough to offset that. So you know what? I'll concede for now. It probably is a good card, and I'm not like in the right like headspace to accept it, you know. Okay, guards with Lilfa, so we're trying. Cool. All right, so that puts you at 48 to 51. This is shield 2, right? So this is 58, so that's a 1 to pass currently. Oh, and it's a 2 to pass if I get a trigger, because it'll get 10k shield then. Nice. First check. Alright, there's our Trick Moon Searcher that we don't need, and then there's that. Okay, cool. Alright, now Swing of Support, Viral skill activates another 10,000 power. So this is for 58 on the van. Good game, bro. Oh man. Bro, not gonna lie. Pretty interesting seeing Lofa, because I've never had a chance to play against it. So that's the last card, and here I might as well reveal mine then. Never had a chance to play against Lofa before, so I'm glad we had an opportunity to see what you could do. Apparently you were missing out on some sort of like attack extender though, so you couldn't show the full power of it, right? Okay, let's see. I think this is the card you're talking about, right? When your other rear guard is returned by a through greater Vanguard, CB put in the soul, draw, choose one. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, so with that, you can get a 5 attack turn going with Lofa. You were missing out on that. And you definitely had enough counterblast for it too, so it's not like resources were an issue. You just didn't see it. I assume you run max copies of it? Oh, that's Giant Girl. Didn't even notice. Yeah, that's Lofa, bro. You can't tell because, especially because this artwork right here, doesn't have like anything to put to scale with Lofa, so you can't tell it's technically a giant. It works. It wasn't the time. Was a good fight though. Yeah, man. Freaking I'd run 5 if I could, man. Honestly, I felt that with like some decks. Holy crap. If I could run 5 Shalhoub and Alculibra, I so would. 5 Anatagaster and Levidress. Whew, yeah, bring me the staples. Oh man. Well, thank you for the fight, bro. I hope we can have another one later on though. Definitely just freaking I do these like I think 2 to 3 times a week or something like that. So yeah, definitely good times to catch up. Although I will admit that I'm gonna start doing like a tournament thing soon, so that would probably like come in the way of it. So if you wanna like actually get in on that V-Series tournament, again, it's like a V-Series revival, go check out the description of this live stream and join the Discord. And yeah, you can get on it too, homie. But if not, then yeah, I look forward to seeing you in another one of these lives. Friggin', it's good to have you here. Whew. Let's see, what you got typing? staying hydrated, as I was instructed to. Not the biggest fan of V, but sounds like a blast. Thanks. Yeah, of course, anytime, man. Alright, well, that's going to do it for the live stream, fellas. Thank you all for everyone who's joined, both past and present. Glad to have you guys here supporting, and it's lots of fun, always hanging out with you guys. And yeah, I guess just a quick bit of shout out, right? I mentioned it before, but join the Discord if you haven't already. Furthermore, you can also support by being a channel member. We got some perks going on there with that one. You could also support me on Ko-fi if you so wish. That aside, you can also support the boy Noir, who was here earlier, because he's got a Twitch channel that he streams to occasionally, and I got that in the description, along with the boy Maz, who I think, did the boy Maz pop up today? I don't think he popped up today, but he pops up sometimes, and he's cool too, definitely cool. So yeah, check those guys out as well. And yeah, with that said, if you did like this live stream, then subscribe and turn on the notification bell for the next time I do one of these live streams. And that said, take care and God bless. Have a good night, y'all.